GiantX.
Oh, I need to do a map veto. Oh, camera's not working. Why is my camera not working? There we go. Okay. Right, the champ stats. Do this. Quick map veto. Then I need to go fill up my water. Right, who have we got? PRX. Fuck, what did they ban last time? I should really keep track of that on the sheet, shouldn't I? Right, they banned Abyss. So let's just say they're gonna stick with that. PRX boss. Giants, let's I bet they banned Abyss as well. Oh no, they stuck with Lotus. Okay, Lotus Abyss, let's go with that. And then PRX. With a banned Lotus and Abyss gone, they will pick. Tough to not pick Bind, right? Tough to not just pick Bind again for them. And Giants. Do you pick Sunset against PRX? I'm gonna say they pick Haven. I'm gonna say we got Sunset map 3. So Giants would then ban probably not Corrode, probably whatever else. Ascent or Corrode. Well, they could actually pick either of those maps as well. Maybe they'll pick Ascent actually. You ban.
Review
Let's
time.
say Haven.
Surely something doesn't let me down. 4,273.
Jack Knowles, thank you for the 2 New Zealand dollars. They might be GiantX. They might be. They are. And Bud, thanks for 7 months. Surely something doesn't let me down. 4273. Well, considering you asked for it directly, fine. Oh. Not sure if Fabio updated the, no, he didn't update the final day. That's fine. Something pretty good. Ethan. Playing against DRX actually could be pretty good. I'm suffering with Kiko as well. Chichu. Probably not your best pick. Crazy Guy. Actually, like, what if they lose to BLG? RRQ not looking too good now either, but you do have Fnatic who should go through, so that's fine. It's a pretty good team, I would say. I know you've IGL'd something, so you're probably going to be absolutely fine. Right, I do need to go fill up my water, so I'll do that now. Whilst they're watching this little video. I won't give you the sound, because I don't want to get demonetized. So, I'll be back in a second. And Schulze, thanks for the 37 months.
I know it's kinda late, but can I sponsor a random
You want a random blank cell on the Senge spreadsheet? You do realize that it'll be gone almost straight away, right?
FNCR winning champs.
Schulze. There you go. And Casca Hell, thanks for the 4 months as well. Fnatic are winning champs. No, they are not. No. What did I do? They didn't ban Lotus. They banned Bind instead. And you banned Corrode. What the fuck is going on? They did pick Ascent. You then picked Lotus, of course. Sunset map 3. Giants ban Abyss. Fuck me, a 2 out of 7. How am I meant to do that when they're not banning the fucking right maps? I saw the VFL reviews, but I'm not sure if we'll have time right now. I know Elevated wanted to call, so we're going on a different call today. You could get Ara for 1 gifted if you wanted, Thanos, yes.
Hello.
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 How are you?
How are you?
That's not normally a correct response to the question that I asked. I'm
Oh,
okay.
Your audio cut out, so I didn't I didn't actually hear what you said.
Oh, I said, how are you? And you just replied with, how are you? It's quite funny.
Yeah. You know, I'm trying to like cut down on the amount of small talk. I'm trying to, renounce my American ways.
Very good, very good. What do you think of the map, Vito?
I like the ascent pick from Giants.
Lutch Evray was
You kind of have
taken.
to pick your poison,
Thanks for the
right?
prime.
You want to play against Bind, you want to play against their Lotus.
520.
And Sunset being in the pool, don't love that, but what can you do?
Yeah, I did my Vito prediction and had Sunset map 3 because, I mean, Giants, this is the problem when you're a team like Giants, right? And you're coming up against PRX, and Sunset is your best map, but also you're playing PRX on Sunset. It's like,
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah, I mean, I think the whole like
Poutine, thanks for the
Giants
20
starting
months.
slow narrative,
Any
they
upset
can't really afford to do that
predictions
this series. So
Oh my god, and
I
Thanos,
think
I'm guessing you get
probably
this up for
PRX takes this pretty easily, but
Trilbo, thanks for the
you
3
never
months.
know.
Poutine with
You never
20.
know.
Any upset predictions? I'm going PRX. Well, is DRX NRG an upset? Is there an upset? I'll get up the bingo soon as well.
Are you excited to see something pop off and prove me wrong again?
Yep, very ready for that. Thanos is Ara. There you go.
You get shot, you lose the round.
What was the name? Was it 50-20 or was it 50-40? 50-20. This is your team. You got something unforsaken. You've cooked. You've got double fanatic. God, I mean, this is doing pretty well. And Verno. Oh my
Were
god,
they
you've
playing the
cooked.
Sage before?
Okay, Chichu's not the best pick, but yeah, they played this last time they played, I think, like towards the end.
Really? I always thought
Stage
Jing was
2.
on the Omen. But I guess... No, I guess not.
Who's on the call?
I'm
It is
checking 'cause
good
I'm
old
unsure.
Elevated Speaks. Magikarp! Thanks for the tier 1 as well. North Britain, thanks for the 2 months. Trilbo with 3. God, it's like a little line. Someone's gonna give a sub for 0 months next. I guess that would be a gift sub. Can I expand the first cell so you can read the map names? What map names can you read?
Okay, so they did play this one time before. Yeah, you're right. Against RQ.
I'm excited for this match.
How's the volume of that?
Stylistically, I think
And
GX
Z-Moon,
are
thanks for the
coming
3
into
months
this
as well.
tournament, for me, as maybe even the most
How are we doing
interesting
volume?
EMEA team,
Is
certainly
everything
as far
okay?
as how they play,
Am I
like, the
slightly louder
defensive
than everything else?
sides, you know,
Because
how
I'm the thing that
they run
matters
so
here.
many
Now,
aggro
defense side
set
with this comp,
strats, and against
I mean, this could be a bit
PRX
rough
who
for
are
Giants, but we'll
probably
see.
the most unique
We'll see.
team of all time in Valorant. I think this should make for a very interesting stylistic game.
Gonna be GX on the attack side to start
Okay,
us off.
fast
Already
low.
Whoa,
himself
Wyatt.
deep up mid.
Let's not erase
Ready for returns
FPX
to flash, and now for contact is just
2024.
Well, it's a good start for your take.
What an opener!
Yes.
Talk about wind taken out of the sails for GX.
Lovely.
Spike jumped in,
Nova Scotia, thanks for the 34 months.
Trembling hands to pick
This
up
is the same as the Fnatic comp, but they did play it
He is
first.
the
Continuing the reign of terror that he has been
player
on
with the
throughout
highest
Stage 2 until
RAR right
and
now as well.
One of the absolute peaks of his
Okay,
career
Forsaken,
at the
a little bit of
moment.
troll.
Forsaken caught getting a tad bit too adventurous, perhaps, in mid. So the tiniest of openings for GX, the PRX
Just
are ready
wall
to
them
just flood onto them.
No, that's not
and
very
get an
paper. Actually, gonna wall him in, if anything.
The lace for the boy, jump, bounds, just like Bambi. Something.
Well, it's a great start for the something IGL is on VSL as well. Fuck me.
And PRX
Fuck
Now,
me.
a very-
Come on,
Were we
Jing.
allowed to
Aim, bro.
And this is why
Were we allowed to
PRX get
change
away
our
with some
team?
ridiculous
No,
stuff
not
like
before the
Between-
second game.
No.
It's after the
I
group
feel like
stage.
it's rarely seen
Okay, after
at this
group.
level.
My team is so
It's
cooked.
across the entire team. They're all capable of this, but genuinely though, yeah, something's form at the moment has just been utterly outrageous, even for his
Oh my God.
standards. Feels like he's hitting a real career high at
It's
the
horrible.
perfect time
boy.
right now, heading into
The
the
judge
Fucking-
multi-kill.
the
and they're all
fucking
running into
VFL
the judge.
something goddess. Trace Trooper, thanks for the 8 months.
Not like this.
Can I obtain a space?
With the judge, that 0 point connects onto a couple players, so a good paranoia is sent in. Device so weak on account of.
Oh, he's still going though somehow. And Panman got 2. And they really should have probably gone 0 for 2 there.
Yeah, there
They've
was
ended
some
up getting
pretty
3
solid
kills.
intel, actually, from GX to get back in there with a 0 point into the paranoia. Couple kills. They're going to get the spike down. A low HP for West Side. He has picked up that stinger. Definitely needs to play close range. Wants to play a flash even, but
Pretty isolated there, flickless. Without an
Come on,
opportunity
Jing.
to actually get involved, and now that slow orb will make it difficult for him to work his way back out. Defuse here for PRX, and
It's not looking
Pretty
good.
damage,
will
though.
be maintained. We're going to have a switch up of our diffuser here briefly. As
How many Giants need on
something
attack?
gets on, working towards a very early dimensional
Honestly, they
break
probably
into
need like
your
5.
one warm away. Nice that something goes down to one.
Yeah, honestly, they probably need like 5.
Go for part 2. GX fans hoping that first round ace, and what we've witnessed so far, not an
Maybe not
omen
against
of the
every
next
team, but against PRX, I
11
think they
rounds
need
to
5.
come for PRX. This is such a challenge for GX. I mean, they're off the back right now.
It's always
the
so funny
biggest
when teams
win
are like,
of the
they haven't played
career
PRX before,
in these players.
and they're like, yeah, we played
Genuinely
against a bunch of
being
aggressive
sent in that
teams,
first
so
round.
we're
I'm
used
so
to this.
impressed
It's like,
by the
no.
level of play they were at.
Until you've actually played them, you don't actually know.
But they have to fight PRX for this space, Wyatt. They've got great set plays. They're really well drilled. That's something that stands them in good stead.
Okay,
to tip
again,
the
the
scales in
kind
their
of
favor.
mid-take.
Device able to throw
Some
down
Giants early in the round. So maybe something that they've seen that this can be
jump with it, throw
somewhat
it down
exploited.
deep in the back away. PRX has doubled up here on Cat, and something still with the judge. While there was that sound bait coming through from Jing, he was
Now
just
they
kind
wall
of
up.
tapping, trying to make a little bit of a distraction.
So that's your
Slow
KO
start here
gone.
for GX. Now they've sort of decelerated through mid a little bit with an outthrow,
Fast
this time clearing market.
reposition.
They do not want to run into a judge in that corner or someone else. Patman with a shoulder pick. RS sees an opportunity to come forward, but actually backs out of it. Devi knocks him down to 20 as well from switch.
Oh my
Puts
god, he's
himself in
pushing
a great
forward.
position for this judge as well.
Okay, it's because there's a sheer wall.
Reno does have that full kit available
Gonna
at the
go
moment.
and heal
Paranoia,
Devi.
so the team can try to get
Still got
in
Thorns here as
tree,
well.
but I'm not even sure they're aware they're walled off until they're going to get much closer here. Wall about to break though. 3 PRX players expecting this to come through though.
They're going to fight out of this
What a
smoke.
setup.
PRX, for God's sake. You know they're not going to sit here and let you pass them by. Paranoia thrown out. Jing's able to capitalize. Ara very low.
Yeah.
Strong wind to blow him over, and Forsaken's got more than just hot air. Here's Grabinho.
Yeah, I think this team might be a bit too good for Giants.
Yeah, I think so.
With 12 seconds left, he knows he might need to back
They're
the
just-
axes here and just try and survive.
They're just too proactive.
Only option
Like,
at this
Yeah.
point in the
Giants
round.
is
The
still
way that
playing
PRX
at like
maneuvered the map there was
EMEA
so
group
lovely.
stage speed.
Late into that
Yeah.
round,
That's
they
hard
Yeah.
work against
They're still
PRX.
expecting
that
very
judge
normal
close up
setups,
in
not like a
main. The
full
rest of the
clean A
players
site because
on
my Sage
that
has
sort
gone
of
to
B
heal the
mid-side,
Vice and
they
spawn.
pivot over towards tree,
Yeah.
reading that GX. We're
Autumn
going
Sound,
to
thanks for
go
the 29
split
months.
up Cat when that wall expires.
GX, my
As soon as they
rich
start
kings
making
win for
noise
me.
there were 3
I got
PRX
bad news
players
for
ready
you.
to go.
I do think that there is a
Paranoia,
chance they could
initially,
win Lotus,
it's
just
the
because
run and
PRX have
gun
shown
from
it
Jing.
so much.
Patman able
Like,
to
Yeah.
you kind of know
trade off
exactly how
And
they're
it
gonna
was
play it.
their ban as well. That was their permaban,
Yeah.
so they must have cooked something up. But
PRX, they convert the
Yeah.
bonus.
This team surrendered only one defense side round over to RRQ.
they also might just get absolutely
Pacific
battered if they
matchup
can't
in
play
the
them.
final. They were so
Yeah,
dominant
true.
on this defense side. Some wine position taken up this time by Forsaken. Again, PRX ready to fight for this space.
And the second GX activate, they could get hit by slow orbs from Jing. Yep, there. That one's going to go down, but Aura gets ahead of it. Lovely paranoia. Again,
okay, that's a nice
some
start.
good util setup for GX. Unfortunately, it's just come on eco round so far.
You gotta play with some balls to beat
And
them.
the lurk through as well, nice. It's a good eco by Giants.
That was just a lurk through Cat, I believe. Something stops the plant, though. Very low on HP, a lot of danger. He's got to back up just a bit.
This buys time for a
Oh
check.
my
You better
God.
Patman! Does not allow
Not
further
like
passage.
this,
Are able to hold it down here
Giants.
from A main, and look at this wrap from something. Look at the gate crashes.
He has
Okay, if he
played
wins this,
so quickly.
I
do not
will
think Cloud is going to expect this.
Accept that he's the best player in the
whatsoever.
world.
Initially, he was
He
just
is
checking
definitely in
moves. It was a
position
late
to
flank.
win this.
Now,
I
though,
know.
he stepped up. Water.
Oh,
And
Wars
Ara,
are well.
though,
Let's go, Wars.
Has the presence of mind to check for it. A massive thrifty here for GX.
PRX were trying to show
Okay.
some of that aggression towards A main.
A
The
thrifty,
slow from Jin
a
came
good
a
start.
little bit too late. And a couple rounds
They can
now,
win the
we've
next round
seen
that we might have a
Virginia
game.
throw out a
I mean, this one
paranoia
also
at
got
the
very
right
close
time.
at this
And
point. I mean, it was a nice start to the round.
It happened on just the round 2 eco, so they weren't able
Just
to
Divine and
didn't have the
Batman not
weapons.
able to
But here
really,
Aura
I will
has
say
it.
it's nice to see
He gets
Cloud
it.
having
He
some
gets that
success
first.
finally.
West side flanks through Cat.
Yeah,
Gets that
there's
pick.
like a class of player that
Super well done.
is like everyone knows
Westside
is
pretty
good, but
terrifying
had
with the
never
Sheriff
really
and that was
had
something
success,
showcased
and Cloud was kind of
extensively
the
against Sentinels.
captain of that. That
Yeah.
group.
Falter slightly here. Money such that though that they can continue to make a buy.
Ooh.
Because they can eventually stave off a mid where 4 players for GX taking up shop.
He's picked up the op. Oh my
Nice.
god, West side.
Okay, we're off to some
Those
good
last
starts
few
here.
shots he hits with some crazy
Devi's in a lot of
consistency.
trouble
Just
here.
Good crosshair placement, fast reaction shots.
And he didn't have to be firing against Sentinels. The rest of his team were doing so well, but now it's a great opportunity to step up and show that individual skill. Shorty here for Ara. Inside the smoke, and it does its job. Forsaken is dealt with now, quickly trying to
Fight
double
fire
back
with
around to the
fire.
side. Digging out that last
Yeah.
defender. Devi in the corner. Only going to be able to find his one. Patman
Okay, some
off
nice-
the
some
fight.
nice
Smoke towards defender
Rounds
score.
here from Giants, not here to
Now
just
that
be
remaining
destroyed.
PRX duo, they're just forced to save. GX have really played with a lot
And this
of
next round is going to be an
high
eco
Okay,
as
nice
well.
little
early
recovery.
round on the
Wait, did
last
they
couple,
add the
and if
credits
this
in?
paid off, it's resulted in early picks.
Oh, they added
B
credits.
main immediately dealt with, and then the exec onto the site really accelerated. Aura beats the timing into the smoke. The Devi is just left on site alone, overwhelmed. GX have done a nice job catching out PRX early.
Just well set up. I think
Now we just needed to add the VCT bots to the big play view.
To his name. Paranoia setups though have been excellent. Now PRX got to be a bit more respectful off the rip here. That was a early presence by Forsaken over towards Catwalk that was punished. There was some spam through, and then a push off
Yeah,
of
it was
that
really
B
fast
side.
from West side.
Look, I mean, something barely even got around the corner before being hit by that. Aura beats the timing.
Final feast. Thanks for the tier 1 as well.
I like that.
Okay, back
from
to
him.
the
It's a
judge.
calculated risk.
Double judge.
There are similarities between how these two teams play the
Incredibly
defense side. I
cringe.
think GX almost see a reflection of themselves in some of these info pushes and this proactivity from PRX.
So PRX investing into this round.
I mean,
that
who the
a
hell
fair
would
bit
ever
around
buy
the two
this?
guns that were saved. Of course, if they lose, they'll have that 3-round max out loss bonus. But something picks up the judge on account of having that dimensional drift, and they have the Hunter's Fury to combo with it. So that could be very potent if used at the right time. Getting Hunter's Fury tags, but then
This
also in the
very
chaos.
I'm Chosy, thanks for the 22
I mean,
months.
PRX probably is going to put ults into this, I would
PRX
imagine.
insisting on some mid control
They're
with
gonna
the smoke and tiles that just gets walked
Stuff,
up through by
but-
GX. They've been able to drift over towards that catwalk position, but now 2 players.
Forsaken
taking
has
up
something
retreat.
with the double judge on
Forsaken play
AIDS.
back towards
Standing
the-
right next to
what
each
is
other.
the setup?
We're gonna see PRX fight if there is a push off.
What
catwalk.
is the setup?
I want GX
Refresh
to
that
win not
one way at
because
A
I
main,
support
Forsaken trying to
GX or
imply some
hate
main presence,
PRX,
hoping to
but I
funnel
just have more
elsewhere.
faith in
GX
PRX beating
unperturbed
San.
so far.
Yes, PRX I
See
think
if
would
they
beat Sen.
wait that out. They do have a drone from Cloud that could be used
And now
to
they
play through
split,
it. That
judge
is
it
going
both.
to be a maneuver, and now Paranoia immediately going to at least stall GX up. Something getting close with this judge right into main.
Ara has to be mindful of this. Check close is going to be important. There it is. Okay, 0 point comes in, but something
Surprise,
just steps
there's
back
another
into the
judge.
gate crash out, and then opts to step forward. Cloud now with a Hunter's Fury, Forsaken avoiding for the time.
And that
being.
is
Does
that-
get pinged out by that second shot. Goes low. It doesn't
Omen
matter. He
all
handles
gone.
Grabinho. Manhandles him up close. Now that tree control is there for PRX. DRX though forcing in on the site. They got Gen presence. Patman got an owl in. Spots that A main player.
Cloud crossing to wine. Door went down at the perfect time. No one for
Oh,
PRX.
they didn't see West
having the
side.
opportunity to flood in because of it, but now with the man advantage trying to press through catwalk.
Again,
issue
this is
being
not a
Forsaken
great
has to
retake
close the gap
comp.
with the judge
Jinx
at
still has
some
wall
point.
Big
here.
kill from West side.
Weaponry better for GX.
But just has a room to clear the dart, but they know he's there. It doesn't seem to matter. Here is the null command that comes
Okay,
out.
anyway.
It's Devi and Jing that have to fight through.
I'd say
it. Now
not the
there's no
best
other
retake
choice
comp
for
in
it.
the world.
from upper. West side finds yet another. It's on Jing. Suppressed, knows Cloud is likely in A main and sends his crosshair in that direction. Drops down, tries to isolate the 1v1s. The flickless will not be shifted.
Yeah, I think elevators.
GX have even upped the game.
I'll ask him where he is.
Like that. Lovely shooting from Flickless. That initial one off the cat. Tight angle was really clean. I like that decision to use the Hunter's Fury just straight away from Cloud when they got the position on something, and because he was hit by that 0 point, then he just feels pressure. Oh, I gotta do something, goes to the open, he's scrambling. The shot down, and then again, it's GX, they pick up the pace nicely after that.
King out 2 players. Of that Hunter's Fury was pretty big. I think Forsaken.
That was big.
What time are you on?
I mean,
When
yeah,
the timeout?
Forsaken gets that crazy kill in the smoke because it was just such a chaotic situation.
Okay, 3-3.
Show
They
me
need.
timer. $28, $27, $26.
Okay, I'm good.
$25. Okay. I'm on like pretty bad internet, so it might get unsynced eventually again.
Are you still in your parents' basement?
Yeah, actually in their living room.
Have you still got that setup you showed me from before?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're on.
Yeah. I've been moving the laptop closer to me and my keyboard even further away, so I feel like I'm playing at like a LAN center. It's
Elevated setup is literally like a little laptop here that's got like a
I
million
wanted to make a
wires
video
coming out
about
of
the
it.
replay client, but I don't know if I can edit on
It's
this
like a
laptop.
bunch of
I'll try
fucking
later
wires
today.
coming out of it. He's got it on a desk, like on a box, and then just a laptop. It's so fucking funny. And then just like a gazillion wires coming out of it.
Yeah. This is the kind
Yeah,
of
I
matchup
feel
they need to.
part of me feels like this is
Can't be
one of those types
dominating
of
to
rounds
give
that
level of
PRX is
confidence.
going to
Remember,
win.
The winner in this series will
It's always
advance
the
to playoffs.
scary, thrifty ones.
PRX just hoping that someone
Right as you're
Okay,
about to
they
get
avoid the
momentum,
KO knife
and
and
then
just-
they come out and headshot you 3 times.
Players, and it looks like now if they get a ping with this drone, they might just swing out with a few. from
Pickle
mid.
lie? I think I can get a pickle.
It's going to be flash dart here to follow it up. There's a lot for
Flash.
GX to deal with. The hands are kind of tied in mid, and now the push is going to come up. But Cloud, comfortable enough from Catwalk, is ready to receive this, and I think PRX have overestimated the
handled.
level of disruption they've been able to induce. Down in Divine Forsaken. They take a
There you go.
classic gamble up mid, bit of a Chico vibe.
It was a
Pay
cool
off.
play attempt, you know, syncing up that paranoia, plus the flash from Yoru, plus the recon. After confirming information on a player mid with the drone. Not mad at the play. Cool attempt, but yeah, ultimately GX just have way better guns.
Cloud also had turned the flash, and someone else shot the dart for him, so he had his crosshair positioned correctly and was ready to fight. Some stall here, of course, on this belated attempt at B. The sheer wall has to be respected. That will be drawn out now. Gets Westside at least over to
30
logs.
seconds left.
If there was like another player alive, you might be like, oh, there's some danger here, but 5v2.
Deep in the sight,
Should be
but now
impossible.
all alone.
Not clean,
and
flawless, nice.
Perfectly clean, flawless round from GX.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is his setup.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I was the
And
only one.
he
After
told
those
me
first 3
before
rounds
the
when
podcast
PRX
that there was
converted the bonus,
another wire
I was
coming out
worried.
here.
I was worried that they were going to begin to run
So
away
he's
with
got
the game,
keyboard,
then GX
laptop on a
ecoed
box,
them back.
like 4 different things coming out of it.
Really good
Yeah,
right now.
Alex gonna call
It's just
timeout
how
here?
small the laptop is.
Maybe
It's-
it's
the
you know what
screen is so
the
fucking
players have been
small.
mentioning before this game of we don't really feel pressure. We're GX. People didn't even think we were going to be here. We're going up against the best team in the world, the
3
reigning
rookies.
champions from Toronto. We have 3 rookies. We don't have any pressure. We're huge underdogs.
Divide trying to hold close here. It's going to be a steel garden thrown out. Ara already got himself over towards that spawn side. Not a lot to see there.
What the
It's how
fuck is
Cloud
this round?
all the way back
This
there.
round makes
What
no
a wrap here
sense.
for Forsaken.
What is going on?
He gets himself in a position now to harry them from defense spawn. From the attack side even.
Aura was in Paper Rex's spawn,
Gravina
Forsaken
never
was
really
in
got to set
Giant
foot on this
spawn.
B site.
Jin got a
Catwalk.
kill in A main.
Crazy counterplay from Forsaken to just
I mean, the full
disrupt
commit
the
into the
plans of
Visalt,
GX entirely.
questionable.
I mean, look at the X's on the map right now of where the dead GX players are. It's like in the spawn of the defenders, damn near.
It's like we used to see
That's
Jing do on
crazy.
Icebox. Same idea, right? That TP into spawn. Smoke assisted though on Icebox in fairness. This guy just,
How does he win
just
that?
rips
That's
it.
crazy.
Love that from Forsaken. And on the other end, right, it's a skill garden that definitely slows GX up. So it puts them on a real clock when there's an Omen player
Yeah,
teleporting
basically,
into
yeah,
this
just pushes them into Forsaken. That was a crazy little scenario.
Yeah, like Ara got ahead of it, right, but not in a position to be sort of followed up on at all. was a PRX round of all
Okay,
rounds.
again,
for
the
sure.
early.
Grabinho
mid to
loves
B.
that spot. So does Boaster, by the way. That little TP on the box of top mid. Nothing to be gained from
I think
there
he's got
right
his
now.
up
It's
back.
actually
Come on, Jing, get an ace
dark
yourself.
cover thrown out here by GX.
What's the next map? Lotus. Okay, Lotus. He's gonna play Raze. He's gonna
How's
be
this
farming point.
Operator was saving for it on one of
Surely.
the prior rounds, controlling mid.
Oh, I've
at
also
the
got
moment,
Grabinho, don't I?
as
Fuck.
GX
Has he been
currently
getting
set
kills?
up for a split into this B site. Patman ready to let that recon go once they get through the choke point, so they can try to spam
Already
some of these
bunkered.
players down from back site.
Oh,
Both-
oh.
The haze dirty. Ara is so close. And there's a noise cutting mid, or rather PRX. Don't see GX as they pull out of that part of the map and leave the insert. Something's back in the game, and Ara might have
That's
something
a
to say
very
about it.
easy
But
res.
slow orb mid, there's no direct follow-up on that res attempt. It's Cloud falling.
They
Divine
lost
getting
their
control from
timing,
stairs here.
I think,
Caught inside
maybe.
the frag.
That's a Grabinho
Grabinho's got
kill.
to follow up now. Patman has to fight for himself inside Boathouse. Chucked down.
Oh, could've
still
done with
gets
that
the
one as
kill.
well.
The now dimensional drift is going to get something into the site, but he's holding nothing but an operator. Jing can also work out from spawn as well.
They killed
There's
Ara.
Westside.
Ooh.
Damn, he's been good today. Very sharp, and Jing should wait a moment. He's got something with him now. Seen this guy retake 1v2 with an op. He's got Jing to help him this time. Flickless watching Speedway, though. Jing's going to have to be quick with this adjustment, and he is. So much so he doesn't take any damage. Westside now under pressure, shot through the wall.
Oh, nice
and
try.
something alights
Close round.
with the shorty.
Close round.
Hard fought round for PRX, but they'll take it.
But
Beautiful attack.
that's the
from
kind of round
Westside.
that if you're gonna win
Feels
this
at the
game, like
very end, he
you
needs to
need one of
adjust
them.
the positioning, and it's
Yeah,
Westside
I think so.
Right on top of him with that shorty, fast for the trade. This was an insane little shot from Aura to open the round up. Look at that from something's point of view. The second he checks that left side,
I think they needed to commit a little
Aura
bit
is
faster
right
to the
out
site.
there.
They're kind of like stuck in the choke.
Sick two-piece there from
too
Westside.
long.
For me, it's Jing being able to get that correction of aim onto the plant spot.
and having the res available in mid, just bring it
What's
right back to
Grabinho
the
on?
5-on-5.
Okay, he's 5 and 7. It's not
Yeah,
a
it kind of
disaster.
negates
It's
all of
okay.
Ara's
It's
patience,
okay.
just staying as that insert in mid.
Super important round to use
Jing's
it.
only
And
on
that was
5
onto
as well.
something who then has the dimensional drift to follow up into the site.
But that'll condition PRX now. That deep smoke into mid could imply an insert being left behind by GX for later in the round.
Westside with that cam. Does get something up Patman, and something
getting away
that
with it
time a bit
twice.
of vengeance onto Aura. That is the duelist, the entry, the space maker. When you're trying to hit one of these ascent sites, totally removed. This
Now
is
no
going to be really
duelist,
difficult
gonna have
for
to
GX
do a
from
mid
here
split.
on out, especially if they go towards that setup with the Vice. You're just going to get your team fully stalled out by the Thorns. If you go into the Sage, one slow orb, no one can get past it. You're all just trapped. Maybe Grabinho can try to go for some kind of crazy TP, but outside of that, not a lot of options.
Something, bro.
There's a sheer wall inside tree. Something can play off that after trying to take a pick.
And that did turn off the Vice Util for but a moment,
Yep.
but no one is able to. It's not
come
really a
back
play
to
to be
B.
made off of it, unfortunately.
Down mid, look at this double face that's been set up randomly.
doing
by
a pretty
PX.
good
They've
job
just assembled this
manipulating.
in response. That
Oh.
deep smoke's there again, and all Cloud. Spam down just as
Oh.
the smoke blew. Flicker's fortunate to get
Okay,
across. He
they
can
killed
play off his
something now,
player
but
in the
that's
B
on the
main,
other
but it's a
side of the
Sage
map.
wall there to play with.
Are you gonna
Hero
go back?
rotate's
Or
being drawn
Jing's
from
wall?
PRX, aside from the fact
30
that
seconds.
Jing is just entrenched
Oh
here in the
my
He
God.
wasn't
back.
lost. He was
What a
behind the
side
wall. I
of
just couldn't
wall.
see on the map. He was like where he was. It looked like, oh, he's out
Jing with the
here.
crucial frags. Knock the wheels off the GX bus.
GX had a really cool game plan there, honestly.
the
Grabinho
back
was
row is
working
good
through
from
A
GX,
mid. He
but
found a pick. If you looked at the top
they're
of the
playing
minimap,
PRX.
everyone from PRX, after he got that kill, were being dragged towards A. It was just Jing who was fully committed to that site.
30
If
seconds.
he even goes 1-for-1,
Enemy remaining.
Grabinho's teleporting back. Obviously,
2 kills for
still
Jing, I'll
a
take it.
horrific position for GX, but I think they had a cool game plan that is just ultimately unraveled because Jing.
What do you think? If they get
puts together
5, is there a
really
chance?
sick
There's a
multi
chance if they
kill.
get 5 and a
Solo
pistol,
hold for
yeah.
Jing with the wall, sets up the double face in
Yeah,
mid
and a
for that
pistol.
spam kill.
My worry is
So
that they might get 5 here
Paranoia
and then
straight
lose
away
the
'cause
pistol and then
everyone's
it's going to
slow
lose a
orb
close
as
game.
well.
It's like,
Oh
oh,
my
Yeah.
God, this is
one pistol,
miserable.
we could have won.
Nowhere to be. Here come the shock darts. This could be painful. Patman's got another one where that came from. Grabinho would love to get up in the corner, but Jing has been felled.
Everyone on GX aside from Westside just damaged up. Him now too from the spam. They are all so weak. Sold out. Double flash.
But Paranoid to get them on the speedway here. Patman respects it though. Tries to fold away for
Okay.
second TP out in the open. Apparently Flickless
interesting choice to
punishes.
play.
I like how decisive
This
this
is
was.
dangerous here. That util turned off.
Spike planted.
Patman has to fight out the old-fashioned way, and that is beautifully done. But Westside will be waiting. Look how low he and Flickless
So
are.
low, though.
By no means a
Done
sure
by
thing for
Westside.
GX.
I mean, that he
It's
had
up
to
to
get that
Divider,
kill.
dig them out.
Don't
Flickless
give David
drifts across the
1v1s.
side. Westside will be set up on the
You
speedway.
silly guys.
Drop down on the side and wins
Played
it
by
out.
Westside, though.
12 and 8 for
There you go.
Westside.
There we go. We got to 5.
He is on
Got to
one
5.
right now.
Last
The crosshair
I mean,
placement
you
is
and I
just
both remember
excellent in these
playing
fights,
against
and
this
he
West
is
Side guy
so quick
with
the
Ascend.
reactions. By the way, though,
He's quite good.
beautiful kill
Cooking
from
us.
Flickless. That one right there on the Forsaken, the highest impact kill, you know, in the round at that point, opens up the site. West Side clutches up.
I think they rushed it in the
that's only
2v2 a little bit
Defcon
there,
5 for
PRX.
Alex.
Could have, like,
We're
they
doing
had
fine.
loads of time left.
But GX really proactive. Remember, they throw that neural theft.
And it was
thing,
like
then
they were
immediately
so-
Paranoia Speedway. They're
they were
very,
almost
very
trying to
keen
be
get
And,
onto
it,
the
and
big
it was
side.
synced up with a flash from the KO, insta just pop out.
Obviously, the
That was with
Cypher
all
ult.
four
They've had
players
two
so
massive
weak,
Cypher ults this half as well.
Stuck in the choke for
They really have
ages
not
at
gone
that
A
point,
that
and
much
they
at
still
all.
make it
Symphony of
work.
util lined
Despite
up.
A
Set
being
plays
actually
for
pretty
GX,
weak.
Man, are so clean.
Given
That's
how
what
the
has
map
really
has looked in a lot
impressed
of
me
these
about
rounds, you
them
would have thought the
on
Giants
attack
would have got
and
the fight
defense on
by
their
No
execution.
ults for this
Poisoning
one.
them.
Sequencing of their util and timings so tight compared to the competition.
Grouped as 5 and A main against the Sova ult.
And that contrasted with PRX's just innate talent, ability to flood like no other team. A little bit of a difference of styles there. Paranoid, Forsaken, he tries to back away. He actually avoids the one that comes in Jen's direction. And Nara now is above him. Not ready for Forsaken to be crouched, perched from below. Something gets in and then gets straight on out. Like only he does. There's Arthur's Fury here from the Heaven's side. As Forsaken's ready to get messy on the side itself. Cloud barely alive. Jing puts him out of his misery. Now it's on Flickless. He gets bounced, flashed, and rolled by something.
Okay, a 7-5. Not a disaster for
Outstanding
Giants,
play
but
from PRX.
also they
This
probably
is
needed a
the
little
exact
bit
kind
more.
of fun pace that I wanted to see in a
Yeah, I'll
PRX
get the bingo
versus
up now.
GX games. Two teams that are highly coordinated and willing to absolutely send it on the opponents.
I mean, PRX are the team that are going to force you, they're going to drag you to pay at that fast pace, right? You will need to compete for timings, fight aggressively over this space, but GX are happy to do with that because they've got such sick prep, such a good foundation of set plays on this map. They will go to that gear. Let's have a break here at halftime. Standing over to the stage, Lou is standing
TMB Donald,
by with a very
VFL,
special
FPL
guest.
redeems for a full map. That's harsh, that's harsh. Right, anyway. 15 plus assists in a map. Player family member in... We gotta have 1 HP, really. Tyloo Corrode comp. What is that? 4-spin diffuse clutch. Huge comeback. What counts as a huge comeback? For a huge comeback, I'm gonna say it needs to be 12... Well, they need to be losing by, let's say, 6 plus? You think 6 plus? I was gonna say 7 plus. I'm going to say 7 plus.
Do you know if you're going to go to champs at any point?
Yeah, I'm going for the last group stage game. So I'm
Okay,
traveling on
nice.
Sunday, being there Monday, coming back on Tuesday night.
Which,
That's fucking crazy. This is crazy. Flights from Manchester to Paris cost me £40 per person. The Eurostar from London to Paris by train, 200.
That's nuts.
In fact, actually, no, it
40.
was more because it was like 140 the way back. So it's 340 versus 80. Well, I think was the overall cost for 2 people to do it.
That's nuts.
Unbelievable.
Are you and your
isn't it?
brother going?
Yeah, I'm going with my girlfriend, but it's
Okay,
it's
nice.
unbelievable that like I don't want to go by plane, but you can't. Like what? Because that's not even counting the cost of like getting the train to London as well. Is like another 50 quid.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. You'd think that operating a plane would be more expensive. But what do I know?
It's cheaper if you buy it early. Yeah, but at Jack L, I didn't know if I was gonna go 100%. I didn't know if I was gonna go 100%, so I can't. And also, I didn't even know the dates. Did you know the dates of champs back in fucking April?
Here.
Yeah, and speaking of, it looks like GX maybe wanting to go for a fast play down mid early with some of these.
Zora, thanks for the 26 months.
Perhaps
Either way, it wasn't going to be cheaper than 40 quid, was it? For a flight there and back.
Hello, TF.
Good long range. Matter of
The
fact,
flight back
Vulture
is
across the board.
£15.
versus a lot of classics and at least some armor. So
I think PRX have sniffed this out. I think they realize something is afoot behind them. So now they'll accelerate now through
This is
B
not
main.
looking
Paranoia
great for Giants to win
is
this
an option,
pistol.
of course. They get smoked off the B main and just walk straight through it. So tick-tock, though. GXR got to start nipping at their heels, and G might be the first to see it. He thinks about it.
Nice.
Timing's not quite there for him, though. Spotted out already. And there's Patman. Might have to do something about this. Ara with the stopping power to put 2 PRX players in the dirt.
not a lot
Never
of
mind.
useful to work with for PRX, just that one paranoia.
I think I'm just gonna
Forsaken.
retire
Can
from
it get
predicting
a good
things in general.
connection, something playing up close, 2 players all the way back.
Razorvine there.
Moment.
Cleared by Ara. Oh,
Wow, something takes a timing off that. What a bold
He lives.
play.
Gravino is also quite low as he tries to make his way
The
onto the side. A
boy who
decent 0
lived.
point now, but PRX are ready to fight for their lives in this site. Gonna be 3 players come downstairs.
Oh, there's no
Something
way
that
you've
turns
lost
the
a
attention on the
3v5,
second
Giants.
and
No,
there's a
your initial
3v5.
plan's so good
PRX
against
tucked
the
in side, and
Sage.
this is their bread and butter.
Yeah,
What a sick
and then they
play
just
from
got cold
Sullivan.
feet
He
and they
takes
got
the time
afraid.
to jump
Although I
into
still
the
think
smoke
doing this wall on
off
pistol
the break of the thorn. So
just
he knows
isn't
that
as
player's
nearly as
crosshair
much
gonna
value
be
just
down,
walling off
adjusts
market on a
back
pistol,
up,
sure.
and he's
Yeah,
right in
100%,
Aura's face.
100%.
Really cool
I mean, it's like
maneuver to get them
it's
back
so
into that
strong to
3-on-3.
be through the
And
window,
PRX
but
able to do
also
best, which is everyone
So you
plays
got a
together.
classic in
Pistol's
your
trying to,
hands.
yeah, Pistol's trying to break the wall is really.
purely instinctive.
Like, like you put that in
PRX
market
in
and you've got a
post
door to close and a
Like the
wall.
idea for
Like,
GX to contact play up
Yeah,
mid.
it's
be
like
there
all of
forever.
your
Stab
ammo's
opportunity,
gone.
but
Yeah.
2 from Ara is not enough.
It felt like it really should have been.
it's gonna play out exactly as we said. They'll get 7-5, lose a pistol, and they'll lose a 13-10 or 11.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 13-10, and it'll be like, well, this game was closer than the score probably, but it is what it is.
Good Jing, sacrifice him for the VFL. Good.
Pretty loosely held.
Didn't expect Rubinho with Flickless baiting for that position, but even still, they traded out. What a shot again from Aura. Oh my god, GX. What on earth is happening? They're just winning straight up duels, hitting crazy shots with pistols.
Divide realizes he needs to put this Vandal to work on the side itself for a retake, and he's just got around the corner.
There's no
There's
way.
no way you just lost that.
Westside with the classic.
Thing is, Westside's gonna. Oh no, he's not gonna go for the run.
I'm fine with the fight, bro. You gotta win that.
That is unreal.
I cannot believe GX are winning these fights though. Still, Forsaken, long range.
This is kind of a
opening
great
with the Bulldogs. These
position
guys have a
from him.
combined 50 HP.
30 and 20
Can't see
respectively.
them if they defuse on the other side. What?
Is that from Westside? What a filthy round from GX, man.
Thrifty.
Proactive, always asking
What
for
the
more
heck did
man
I just
control.
watch, bro?
Thrifty, I won't soon forget.
Cyclone, thanks for the 9 months.
I am just stunned. I, didn't
I
see
mean,
that
that is a
Westside's
crazy
what was that?
round.
I mean, he must have seen
Okay, this
Forsaken's
one
legs
makes
under
sense.
the smoke
That
or
one is a
something.
crazy
Well,
shot.
I mean, I don't
Jing's
even know,
losing
man.
1v1s against the Classic there. We're losing a one. We're losing long range. He had full shields, by the way.
It feels like he's just playing.
Yeah.
Honestly,
cheeks on
the
leg.
fact that Devi
Westside
went back
can't
for that
miss.
fight, like I understand why he did, because it's like
in
I've
this
got him
game so
trapped,
far,
I've got a Vandal,
won both
I should never lose
pistols,
this.
but also
He also had full
Westside,
shields. Like, he's lost
GX,
Vandal
they've won
full shields
2
versus
Yeah.
the Classic at that
rounds.
range.
Massive.
Unbelievable.
At pretty important points in the game. All right, PRX realizing that their opponents are not to be trifled with. Gravino here committed to wine and just took the swing. That has definitely put PRX off their line.
Blusswater, thanks for the 7 months.
All the way down
7.
mid to watch this
Seven.
B-main cross with the Outlaw. Something, does he expect it? Does he go for a little jiggle? No, he is just caught out in the open. Aura smoking that angle
Oh, this
up.
is very
Cam is
losable now.
watching top cat for him as well.
Ara can be dug out here by Cloud. He can very easily support him through mid.
Or rather, I think that might have just been a ping from the drone. Either way, you know, he did have support, someone able to keep eyes on top cat while Aura was in this very forward position, which he's just retaining, by the way. But he'll have that support. Here's Flickless.
I'm going to recheck this. So set Ara up. Pop flash for his duelist.
Do you have DRX
Cloud
or
and
NRG
Flickless,
today?
though, put this one to bed.
I'm
The two
gonna
major
go
things that
slightly
PRX
DRX,
have to
but I think
overcome
it's
to win
basically a
this out
coin
on
flip.
attack, I feel,
Yeah,
playing
that's
against
where I'm at,
GX on
too.
defense is their
I gotta say,
willingness to
as soon as I thought they were
progress.
playing Bane, I was like, oh, DRX might actually go on a run here, because I think that they super trolled when they took Bane out of the roster.
PRX will have to contend with that, and they'll have to contend with Aura always going for the scoped weapons.
I mean,
being
it is
very
crazy
proficient
how many
with them.
times their
And then if
roster
you're
has
trying
changed
to
this year.
avoid those, you're going into West Side Sight, who is
It's
just
crazy
not an
that
actual
they
Cypher one trick, but
do
plays
that,
Cypher
and
as
it
much as
works.
possibly
Like,
can
it
because
works for
he's
the
so
first time.
good
Like,
on
always
the
when they
so
make the
strong at
initial
anchoring.
change, it seems to work.
That is going to be the test for PRX.
Who's
Already
that rookie
audacious
that they brought
early
in
posturing
for
from
like
Ara.
half a
Being-
minute for like two
Wanting to
two
claim
games.
this
at
Oh,
UWC
yeah,
or
what
something
was
like
he
that.
called?
Looking to challenge top mid
It was another
themselves.
F name. I
Plays
don't remember
Flicker?
what it was. Yeah, that's right.
nationalities
Flicker.
of the map.
Like, what happened to him? Where is he?
Westside has pushed up quite far into B main. Can just play this angle, try to get a headshot tap, run away back to that Cypher setup. If they chase, it's really close for him. Take some damage. Definitely needs to be on the run.
Okay,
PRX
him
try to
surviving
accelerate
that
to
is
actually catch
very
him going to
important.
backside. There are trips close on this choke. One of them just procced by that clone, destroyed by a shock afterwards.
Beijing able to bring Westside down eventually. I think he was concerned about.
Oh, he
push-up.
tried to
Was
chase the
tripwire.
TP and Jing
play off it.
walled up and just
Backside
killed him.
very
Yeah,
quick
the
off
timing
that
was really nice
teleport.
from Jing there.
And now GX having to play a 4-on-5 retake. Make that 3
How
on
are we getting
4.
in that position in a
Ara turns up
5v?
with the operator. It's more than Forsaken
5v4.
can handle.
PRX had Divide very late coming through B main. I think he'll potentially be this
I think
critical
this is just
factor
a save.
if GX
They're not
going to
give you a chance
for the
against this
retake.
op.
It's being smoked for.
They do have 2
GX
KO
trying to
flashes
cover that
on
at
with that.
least. Now making their way towards Switch. It's actually something back in the side.
Big
Got picked up.
29.
What
There
a
you go.
flash! What a
Okay.
setup for flickless. And Ara's got himself a rifle to work with now. Patman about to be swarmed. Finds the first. That was the Blade Storm now down for Ara. Divide to the rescue off a good timing out of B main. Gets the Speedway. Flickless now has to dance. Dodge.
Huh?
Duck, dip, and dive.
Yeah,
He's got
stick.
it to hand.
Wait, just stick.
Divide
Oh.
over the top, though, is
No.
able to put him out of the game.
I'm not sure you would acquire
But
time
man,
to
that was
fully
as
stick.
close
But
as it gets. There have been no clean hits from PRX here. GX
That was
fighting tooth and
super
nail.
messy.
Robinho had gotten it to half.
Wentz Mania, thanks for the 29 months. Speaking of Carson Wentz, speaking of Wentz Mania, I'm in on Wentz Mania. I actually thought about your name when
Good attempt, and I like as well.
when
once
McCarthy
GX
got
got a couple
injured.
kills here, they realized,
I thought
okay,
there's a
one of
guy
these
who
guys is gonna
subs
be
to me
like,
who's called
"Hey,
Wentz
send
Mania."
the site ASAP, go forward. But then-
And now I'm in
Just
on
right
Wentz
outside.
Mania.
Yeah,
Op
Patman does a
gone
good
though.
job there,
I think they
but
kind of need that up.
Divide closes things out. Pretty sick round.
Okay, crucial gun
Still a
round.
buy for GX though. These
Money
are
low
very,
for
very
both.
Costly. Attack side wins for PRX. Costly as they've been though. It's a 2-round lead that's secured themselves after a very weird start to this half.
The cash for both teams looking pretty dismal after this buy, by the way. This is a very important round in that regard.
Paranoia here from Grabino in response. Saw one come from PRX. Hunter's Fury now active, and Flickless tries to step out, take the fight on his own. Grabino will be called on as well. Wow. On top of the wall, made use of Jing's architecture to his favor. Down to 2 PRX.
Big play from
Need this
Ara.
spike recovered, but Ara's not going to leave that area for free.
Both GX players on the way. No way, Aris is looking over top. Is that it? Hey,
Yeah.
Diablo's got the angle.
I mean-
Patman goes down. It's all a
they
Divide
need-
in the clutch.
that wall
He
is
won it
kinda
in that last
cost
round,
them
but
the
this
round.
one, surely not,
Yeah.
right? Too many GX players alive.
And look at them starting to encroach now, especially behind this Owl drone. Ara knows he can probably play off that. Arc Rose for Divide.
And that's
Doesn't
going
get
to
him
be a big
enough
eco
equity.
as well.
I'm just
In
kind
the
of
1
surprised that
versus
they
3.
just didn't expect to be able to
Step by
see over
step,
that.
GX are
Like,
staying alongside PRX in this race.
Are getting some very, very high impact moments in this second half. He has been on point. Rookie debut at a global event. Kill leader in EMEA stage 2.
is Ara
for a reason.
Romanian? Is that where he's from?
Yeah.
Up to 16, now tied with something at the top of the board. And as I mentioned, that round economy was tragic for both teams, of the utmost importance that either of them had taken that. Now GX have a real opportunity to tie up this game at 9. They just have to handle a PRX eco, couple sheriffs, something, divide with the 2 of them.
Trying to imply a pocket for themselves for that smoke forward in B main by the attackers. 0 Point only spots out the Sage here.
Something going to keep control of B main.
See Jing happy to make noise as he runs away from B main.
Nice on this eco round though that PRX do get access to the orbs across the map, can round the world it. When we get to the next buy, they're going to have
Okay, they're going to have
full
your
ultimates, pretty
res.
much guaranteed.
Divide's
will
gonna
at
have
some point get
ult,
a kill,
yeah.
go down. Either way, we'll have the steel garden.
GX have seen enough though to stack correctly for this eco push off PRX. A Ghost and a Sheriff's all they really got to work with now, so this Outlaw should feast. Ara gets his, Grabino happy to stand on
Handle
the
down.
side,
Let's get
but
it,
he's down
let's
by
get
the
it.
Ghost player. Jingo now have his hands full with the play out from Tree. Flickless
Let's try.
belatedly brings him down. Something with a TP forward onto the side, but that Spike's still loose out in main. And flickless, there's no reason to leave that fairly passive position. Devi had a good hold. Crosshair placement broken.
Okay, 4 alive is
So
pretty
is
good
the
for
lead
Giants
for
here,
DRX.
even though there was
So
some
they get
damage.
those
Probably
ults, they
Devi
get
again should
4
be
of their
doing a
ultimates
bit better
ready
there.
to go. A bit of damage could have been nice, given the GX economy is not off the ground just yet. And if they kept it honest and win this next round with a lot of ults, they could have gotten control of the game back. But hey, even still, they'll be happy to just get to this gun round with the ults they've got. Timeout called from Alex now. Cooking up the
Timeout PRX. I think their first time
First time
here.
out, huh?
Maybe we've got it all wrong. Maybe it'll be a close Giants win, despite losing both pistols.
That would be pretty nuts, honestly.
And
I
then
mean,
on
they're on the
Lotus,
right
they
side
cook
to do
something
it.
up. God, if Giants beat PRX,
There will be 0
well,
predictions
center out.
correct. Yeah, center out, and there will be 0 predictions correct at that point.
Sorry, Gilaya out.
But also Sen.
Yeah, but also Sen. Okay, you got 4 ults here.
I mean,
This
there's
is a
definitely a chance
must-win
that
round.
Sentinels lose to Gilai also.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's on. Grabinho on 12, Jing on
What is the plan here
14.
for
It's not
GX with a
horrific.
few
It's
players
not
to
horrific
consider?
yet.
They've been doubling up Grabinho flickless towards Cat early round a lot. Do they try to go for something proactive on a round where they know PRX will have some kind of big ult play in, as the idea? And yeah, they do. I think that's a good move. Try to do something to disrupt the plan that Alex has just provided to the team.
Oh.
Timeout.
Triple mid walk.
Walk into it.
Okay.
This is not the first time we've seen this push up in the mid for GX.
Corbino can
Joe
stay
Biden?
pretty damn aggro because he can teleport whenever he wants. Yeah, he's just going to do that now after getting the first kill. Safe line, but they've got the advantage. Just get out. It's totally fine, right?
It's gate crash at home, really.
I was just running into that wall.
Smoke off, so the
Yeah,
res can come through
that's a
onto
very
something.
easy
That's
attack, Res.
one ultimate expended for PRX. Very important one, obviously. So, though it always
Let's
feels
go
bad
for the
that
full
your
B main
opening
hit.
kill amounts to effectively nothing, hey, you got a crucial ult out.
Stacking
of
the wrong
PRX,
site.
But that's your early
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
control
unlucky.
smoke burn. Who's next? By
And
Forsaken.
it's also a bit
So
of
now an
a
immediate pivot to B main where this dimensional drift will be
gravy
used to buy
full
something.
rotate.
You will soon learn that the B site is absolutely free for the taking. PRX can maneuver their way in and will be headed towards this.
Yeah, I
big
think they
5-on-5
figured they were just going to
retake,
go back
which
to the
Devi
vice
has
wall
still
that
got
was
it
holding
ready to go,
space,
but
but
Morgan not smoked off. Patman, Cotton, GX. It looks like they want to accelerate.
They don't have the smoke because they had to use it in order to get
What
the
is
res
that?
up.
That's a
play.
Yeah, that
bad
extra
wall.
smoke that
Already
they
PRX's
used.
util's been
Why not
taxed
wall-
before they even
wall
hit this
market
B
from main?
site. The slow warp, though, towards defense side spawn denies any anchor, any fight
Two
for
in
space
main?
for GX. They have to play retake now.
PRX will have to get a really good timing out of B main. They have 2 players there right now. Paranoia into the Steel Guard, and it looks like they want to fight.
It's timely.
No, they're going to take it slow.
Devi and something opt to just stay in B main, just to ratchet the suspense up to 10. Primary's now going to be available. Devi tries to
West
stop
side,
that
no.
stairs. West side inside the fight. Flick this down. Guarino
Wow.
finds his. And GX, unreal.
That is a massive
Gladiators
round.
inside this B site.
Oh my goodness.
A hard-fought round that gets them the lead.
What a retake. That is astounding.
Hold on.
From
Giants
GX.
cooking.
They open it with this kill.
Yeah,
trade
I mean,
for
this
the
pick was
res,
everything because
sure.
then they had to use the smoke, so they
But
didn't
then
have a
from
market.
there, in
It's
the
never
site,
great
Adam
when you're
West
running
side
out with
just
utility
deletes
and
both
there's
angles.
3 people on your screen.
He is in outrageous form at the moment. PRX were fully divided.
And
two
what, they
two.
used
Two
Res,
lanes.
Visal, Yorl that round and lost?
I mean, Alex
Ooh,
is
this-
questioning
this-
why
this
they're
should
so
be Giants'
stupid, why
map
they're
now.
so stacked up in May.
They really
They
should.
get the paranoia with
Their econ should be insane too.
But yeah, I mean, Jinx should just be walling off market there, 100% from main. Like, this is a 100%. Oh no, not a tech.
Yeah. Also, the Jong wall, not walling market. I
Yeah.
think.
Chung.
Unfortunately, only 7 defense rounds with
See,
double
but the attack
sentry on
side
the
isn't
set
as
isn't
bad with
enough
this
to
because
win
the
the match.
the B hit is better with the Sage, although you need to actually use the wall correctly.
Let me just say that was not a top 5 player wall if I've ever seen one.
Right, bingo. We haven't had a champ skin? Why slash lock-in? Global in less than 5 tries. That should be possible unless it's a small island. 5 out of 7 map veto, Fred. My map vetoes have been shite. Then again, they've been banning Lotus this whole time. How am I meant to... How? Come on. We do have a champs lock-in skin. Rubinho has the champs vandal. Okay. It is always harder at the beginning of the event, but teams are just fucking randomly changing their back. Everyone's coming in with a full 7 map pool. How am I meant to fucking... How am I meant to do this? Wow. So the other map... What? The problem is, the next 2 maps are PRX's best. Like, if Giants are gonna win this game, they're gonna need double pistol on one of the other maps. For sure. For sure, I think. This one looks like a more normal tech pause than maybe replacing a whole computer, but we'll see. Oh dear. Hopefully by the time I get there, I don't have to see any tech pauses. Oh. We got something. What matches am I going to watch?
Killing the momentum.
See, I'm not sure if VLR is wrong. I will for sure be watching this game. So probably G2 T1, though maybe a Heretics rematch. But this game is for sure. On VLR it says that they've got this game is being played on the 22nd, but I'm not sure that that's true because this game is being played... Like, Group B was the last group to play, so I actually think it's more likely to be this game, and VLR is just wrong. Which could be MIBR, I guess, most likely, but who knows who this game will be. But yeah, I'm going to be watching the deciders of those 2 groups. I will also not be streaming the day before, so I'm actually going to miss the deciders in groups for all of the groups in terms of streaming. I'm only staying in Paris for 1 day. No, we fly on Sunday at like 1 or something. We get there at like, I think we get there just before 4 because of the time change. And we have the whole of Monday. So we have some of Sunday, whole of Monday. Obviously, I'm going to Val. And then on Tuesday, we fly back at 11 at night.
Okay, device shows a stinger.
Oh, shit.
Would be a solid consolation prize.
Look at this dynamic.
We didn't miss anything. We didn't miss anything.
GX now into mid. R is now taking that timing, taking that map control.
So I've got the whole Tuesday there as well.
Towards tiles. It's going to be a fast hit coming from B main. R is going to try and wrap around pretty quickly, if I'm not mistaken.
And then because we're going back to the UK from France, the flight is 11. We get there back at 11.
For my opinion on how bad the teams were now.
But they have got each other's backs for
Eggman.
real.
Well, I think Sideshow will be casting at that point.
Of his Snell command. Can't make use of any of that.
You watch Shio.
Cloud completely saved that round.
Expended for the sake of GX to win that round. Can't blame them for using it. Those side anchors were under a hell of a lot of pressure. With the teleport right on top of West Side.
So they get 2 players in on the site.
West Side was done. The Cloud is not ready for that.
And then again,
West
the way
Side.
he gets on that angle and the crouch to keep the crosshair on the headshot angle.
And having 2 players here back on B against the Sage comp, I think is a good idea. Because if they war market, you've got 2 players here still. Right? If they go for the aggressive wall through the window, one of you can look at it and one of you can look at the aggressive. Or they go aggro. They love an aggro with a Silver.
The least novel plays in the GX book.
This one didn't go so great.
I've definitely seen before. That one is shut down.
That is a classic Ascent play. He's been running that since the dawn of time in different variations, but hey, it still works. frequently enough that there's nothing wrong with mixing it in. Cloud catches something on the cross. Now 1 versus 3. They have an opportunity to isolate anything else. The IGL for GX, but individually has been no slouch in this tournament. Far from it, in fact.
He was 23-9 on
That
Sunset
wins
against
these?
Sentinels. Plus 15 kills, deaths across
Something
the entire
has had a
series.
rough second half here.
But Forsaken on
Okay, they
that
get on the
crouch
board.
angle,
It's
a bit
11-10.
too quick for Cloud to deal with.
Ults-wise,
They're not ready for
we're
that,
kind of
so
at the end of a
PRX
cycle for
able to
both
capitalize
teams,
on
although
a
they
round
just
where
pick up Silverall.
absolutely nullify this aggression from GX. And the timings end up being
After
a
this
little
map, I
bit
need to go
off.
put my washing in the
Cloud
dryer.
waiting for that recon to land before sending out
think.
the Hunter's
Hopefully it's
Fury.
done.
So the pace of that was a little bit too slow, with the players actually pushing down, with R getting through tiles to push out a B main. Rare moment, honestly, for GX,
I mean,
when things are not
Didn't quite line up.
too tight with the timings. And so PRX, obviously with the quality of shooters they have, they're able to just dismantle that somewhat.
Well, ours having some problems. Just get us through the map. Come on. Just win 2 rounds. Okay. Why does VCT have an ungodly amount of tech pulls? It doesn't. It doesn't anymore. You're just thinking about it because we had one in the last game and we've got one now. But generally, yeah, it's got a lot better. Normally what happens is you get more tech pauses towards the start of a year, and then by the end they kind of figure it out. And then this happened last year as well, where first part of the year had a lot of tech pauses. Second part of the year, not so many tech pauses. Happened this year as well. Like, we always were getting America's tech pauses at the start of the year. Obviously, then we had the EMEA problems. Okay, it's rough here. But then normally it's pretty good here. Now this, normally at the internationals, I don't even think we've had many tech pauses at internationals. Not that I can remember this year. So this one is a little bit strange. But again, sometimes a player's fucking, shit doesn't work. I don't know. Look, I'll never forget Wait, was it Champs or was it Copenhagen? I can't remember. What was it? The FPX coming back to play at night. God, that was a cursed stream. Was it Champs? I just remember it was. What time was it? My time. It was like 1 a.m. my time.
I don't know about you, but I kind of have a bad feeling about all these tech pauses.
In terms of like Giants losing the map now?
Yeah.
I mean, it's their own tech pause, so.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, I remember doing that
more
stream.
disruption, more time for PRX to
And it
kind
was
of settle
like-
down.
I only did that. I just happened to have seen that. Oh, they're replaying it.
To this must-win
Right,
round
they're
of GX will be
restarting
on
the game.
match point. The economy for the defenders still
And I remember being like, thank God I was on Reddit or whatever, like at that time, and saw like the Valcom post, so I was able to go and stream it. And then it went on for a while as well. It went deep OT.
Devi is almost at that steel garden.
But in doing
I just
so,
remember
they often
Zipan
give up
refusing
mid
to
early, which
lose.
is allowed for these plays from GX through it. This time, 3 players up mid.
This
They
time,
are going for it.
all the way up mid. Use that wall to cross from spawn so you can't get shot. Flash for lane. Something ready to go in.
Cloud and Westside fully anchored for this now.
Right,
They
got
are
lucky
tucked
there.
inside
Yes,
Boathouse.
yes,
Cypher, you two coming up, and Patman's trying to clear
they
them out.
killed the
Perfect
Cypher.
opener, but Cloud is
But
ready.
Cloud gets 2.
There's more coming. He might just be ready. What a
Oh, wow.
again.
way.
The setup is too
Cloud
good.
again.
Ara gets involved. Cloud's able to hold his own. And PRX
What an
are down
incredible
to just
hold.
Patman, who was supposed to be the one that opened the way up. Let them move in behind this Hunter's Fury. Now he's got to do it himself. This could be the map.
30 seconds left.
Aura on the angle, ready to go. The double swing out.
Wow.
I mean, GX, they come into this playing the oldest comp in the book for a sense, the classic. And you don't really see it too much anymore. And I think it's valid if you have questions about, man, they're still running this. But then you watch them play it, and look at the timing on this. The flash over the top with the double bounce, Recon comes out. It is just perfect from them. I mean, they are maximizing the tools that this comp has. So impressive.
Come on, Grabinho. Jing and Grabinho. I need one kill. I need one kill, bro. One kill from you both.
1 round away.
Stop going B.
One against PRX.
Ara is basically walking on palm fronds this game. That is how well he is being set up for success.
Dio, thanks for the 30 months.
Steel guard and a device been able to get quite quickly. West side relegated to just that. Sheriff is
Again, it's double B hold backside.
No.
Difficult though with the Sheriff.
Seen him find those we need to see. Classic W gaming from PRX now, and they have that massive advantage weapons-wise.
Right, Grubby, you've got money, right? Oh, you got loads of money. You're going for this always.
GX can reach
Get a
those
kill.
primaries once more. Sage Wall, there's got a gap in it, so flickless has to show himself briefly with that little gap. Something working those angles pretty effortlessly, and there's a slow orb that will waylay flickless further.
Grabinho working through B main. We'll discover that there are no PRX players there this time. Everyone on site. No reason for GX to not go for this. Only 1 round left, and they have a ton of money, but it's something.
Fuck's sake.
Ready to clean things up.
Come on, Jing. Swing.
Who wins that one? Flickless at 10. And we know just how solid things have been for GX.
Kind of a nice call from PRX,
Got
actually.
decent money here.
Fuck.
Just doubling up on the B hit.
Out of the hands of PRX.
Yeah, they've been playing
Pacific's
double
#1
backside
seed
B a lot.
Stays alive in map 1.
Just keeping it simple, straight up big B execute with the Steel Garden. You know that GX have been anchoring this.
I'll take an OT as well. I'll take an OT.
There. You know you're at least going to catch him right. So they get in, able to draw out those cages. They wait things out. The Forsaken swings through. He's only got the Sheriff.
Come on,
side.
Jing.
He can't win that.
Dubai had to pop his ult really hastily because that 0 point was about to turn his abilities off. But they had to go there. So round 24 comes up. GX
Some
still
sort of
the
your
map win at
exec.
their fingertips.
Oh, and they
Oh
go
my God.
aggro
DRX
on
out
them.
of commission is a hard
Wait.
ass, but look at this
Wait.
mid take again.
Oh, Grabinho, let's go.
Towards the
Come on,
next side
Jing,
of the
get
map.
one.
They don't get involved here, and they don't see Ara coming.
It is the last
As a
round
classic
of this
Giants.
game, potentially, and GX
Straight that.
no
What a
at
call.
Jing, you
Oh my god, what a call in the last round.
It's a classic Giants. Anytime a game is on the line, they will go super aggro on defense. They always do it.
Taking that mid control of the
Interesting.
defense.
That's
Jing
like
14
not-
kills. Fucking my VFL, by the way.
Not familiar with their game. What an opener for GX here. An
Hey, at
upset
least you don't
map
have
to make
4
the series
Chinese players on
that
your
much more
VFL team.
interesting.
Oh my god. No, I don't. Thank God for that. Well, there you go. They lost both pistols, but won a close game. Good for them. That second round won them the game of that second half.
Yeah, the thrifty.
For ace. Win an ace. That's what I choose, brother.
2 minutes later.
Dude, guys, I knew it.
Doesn't
one of us gonna
GX
get
need
ace
to
today,
lose
right?
the first
I
map to
knew
win
it.
the series?
Instant, dude, instant first round ace, dude. When I said that.
Yeah, but then you lost, so unlucky. Right, Bigfoot, could they do this, Giants? I think if they're going to do it, I think it will be on Sunset if they're going to do it.
Okay, I wanted to ask you, what do you think about the 100 Thieves situation?
I think it makes sense that a team that made no internationals and got worse towards the end of the year wants to make changes. I think that makes sense. However, they're in the unique situation where a couple of their players, if they don't re-sign them, will almost certainly get instantly picked up by someone else, no?
Yeah, I mean, you would think so. It seems like,
it's good for EG.
yeah, if EG can afford to pay people, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. But if they've got no other option, they will.
Yeah, true.
Is it still a
Yeah,
consensus
Americas could
that
be
it is
very
worse to win
interesting next
pistol and
year.
lose second
Oh, it's definitely
versus
worse to win
just
pistol and
lose
lose
pistol?
second.
Seemingly
Like that, that's
coming
definitely
back,
true.
Going to crew is the rumor, right?
Yeah.
And then then who knows what Loud will do.
But why? What would you do if you were 100 Thieves?
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I think the full rebuild kind of does make sense at this point. Even like the likes of Cryo and EU, I feel like you kind of have to like just start from scratch with a coach who has a specific vision for the team, and then go from there.
Bring back Boostio.
Dude, I mean,
It's gonna be strange though if Asner is on 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, surely
How
he
long
gets picked
before
up.
teams full save on
I
Biscuit
would
to
have
buy
to
up
imagine
on
he
round
gets
2
picked
to
up in tier
obliterate
one.
their opponent's Sikon? Am I cooking?
No, you're not cooking Wes at all. Because what if you lose the second? I mean, Apex did that back in the day. Board to 5 gifted, board toolbox. Your team's losing.
As soon as champs.
Your team's losing.
Partway through champs, probably. So it'll start to kind of make a little bit more sense, I guess, about who's available.
Yeah, I think it for 100 Thieves it just makes sense. I think it's more interesting for teams like Cloud9, who did show improvement towards the end of the year. I think those teams are more interesting to see what they do.
Yeah, agreed.
Or like a BBL, like what do you do if you're BBL and you almost made every international?
Yeah, I mean, I think with BBL, you got to keep most of your players.
Yeah, maybe just like the odd change.
Yeah, I think that's one where you keep pretty much everything, and then maybe you look at like one player swap, because I feel like the teams that
and Enra, thanks for 11 months.
Try to
How
do
lucky
like
do you think
big
it is that China
shifting
goes 0
changes.
to 8 and possibly 0 to 16?
A lot of it is just kind of like you're just gambling. But if you're close and then you make like one move, that's where you can kind of like actually build on what you have.
China won't go 0 and 16 in maps. There's no way. I mean, EDG could have won that game. Let's be real. I mean, even fucking DRG could have won that game.
It's all going to be who's the coach, and I mean, who is the coach? That's the real question.
Is that like a hint? Are you trying to worm your way in? EU apparently is the one who's staying on 100 Thieves. Like, he's the one that apparently is.
Really? I thought I heard that he was even potentially looking for a team also. He just doesn't like post on Twitter or something like that, but I don't know.
Oh, here on the VLR post as their assistant coach and the EU is like the two people who are still there.
Okay. I mean, who do you even bring in as a coach, though, for 100 Thieves?
Oh, he is gone?
I don't even know.
You bring back Frost. That would actually be cooking.
Unironically, his contract's up at Talon.
No, but we need... If Frost goes to 100 Thieves, we need Termy to go to fucking some other NA team.
Okay, so let's say TSM makes it through Ascension, NBS gets an offer, leaves, Termy goes and coaches TSM in North America so he can play against Frost.
Mm. Who's winning Ascension? Do we know all the Ascension teams yet? In EMEA... Okay, teams that I know. I'm not as familiar with Ulf, I'll be honest. A Turkish team. I'm not super familiar with them. BBL Pacific I know, and I know that they're very good. Oh, they've got Lovers Rock. He was on fucking a team that played Ascend. Chippy Chappers. They've got Lovers Rock. Interesting. He's quite good. Still got Loiter, LaRock, Rose. I'm not so sure. I don't know who Cruin is. Not familiar with him, but they're obviously going to be good. Twisted Minds, not as familiar with this team, I'll be honest. Don't know too much about them. Enterprise, I'm quite aware. They've got Doma and Killers and Zeke. Starkey and Yas. And Alex R is the coach, right? I mean, I'm quite familiar with this team. I know Mandatory are a French team. They've got Enzo. Interesting. They've got Kellogg's,
Okay, what's the
Takas.
last thing that GX played on Lotus? When do we see it last for them?
They play the normal combo with a Cypher.
Yeah, for West Side. If they play normal comp with Cypher, I think they're going to get cooked. That seems
Yes.
really bad against the double
Yes,
duelists.
that sounds like a horrible matchup. I mean, this team should be okay. Team Rad. Again, not as familiar with Team Rad. Dynasty. I know Tag. I know Waddle. Who have you played for? Famsi, I recognize your name. You played for Giants. That's why. I don't know about Creamy Dreamy. Oh, you played for Sweet and Sour. And
Will
Focus.
something be the new texture? Every time he aces, they lose.
Maybe that's the new curse. I hope so that he stops getting aces. Focus. Have Mystic. Wow, it's literally just the fucking old, like, Liquid players. Old Fnatic players is just EMEA Ascension. They got Ayatopa as coach, the Lev coach. Your boy Lewis, I'm aware of. Alorente and Zus. I've seen. This is the only guy I'm not really that aware of. But I know the rest of their players. They should be alright. That seems like it should be fairly competitive, I suppose. Pacific. Obviously, you got Nongshin Boom. I'm well aware who they are. Although, who's playing for Boom? Is DOS9 playing or not? Let's see what Alex
When it comes to
says.
the boys, they've been talking about it in various interviews, but on this first map, we saw that GiantX was really unafraid to take the fight to PRX. Did you feel that the confidence of the boys wavered a little bit on this first map?
Yeah, of course. I think we play a little bit scared. Normally we'll be all over the map, but this one we were like forcing ourselves to go into like one bomb side. And I really don't like how we played, so I'm hoping they will be a lot better.
Ooh, he's mad.
Hope you guys can bring it back on Lotus. Good luck.
Yeah, he didn't look very happy there. A different Klaus. I can't say I'm not familiar with this team, to be honest. Riddle Order I know something about. You got Jojo. Souldown. It would be cool if they... I mean, their
Mini
fucking
still helping
logo
them?
is...
Do you know?
It's cool. What was that, sorry?
Is Mini still helping them for this event? Do you know?
I think so. Not 100%, but I think so. They're still sticking with the Cypher. It's not ideal.
Yeah. All right, let's go map 3.
E-King. Don't know as much about you, but you are the Oceania team, so that's to be expected. Motive Esports has Sushi Boys on it. Full Sense has a different Laz, the other Laz. Leviathan, I'm aware of him. Naus. PTC. Don't know too much about NKT. You got Lightning Fast and Ross on this team. And SK Rossi. Oh my god. Let's hope Velocity win. That would be cinema.
RRQ in that Pacific final, but this is where they feel their bread is buttered. And they're choosing this over the Haven,
Motive
which
has
is
Benkai as a coach.
PRX.
Ultimately, though, PRX across this year, I believe they're 18 and 5.
Spin and Benkai,
on this
the old
map.
GE
so
coach.
I think despite losing it in the last couple of outings,
Benkai as assistant coach. Let's
I
go.
want to feel that that's not indicative of some kind of downtrend.
That'll be a fun
We're
tournament to
sticking
see.
to the same comp. GX played this a couple times late in stage 2, really against only the cream of the crop EMEA teams. They seemed to only
Yeah,
play
I'm
this map
not
against
loving this playing
some
the
of the best
Cypher.
in the game. This one obviously follows that trend. PRX love this double duelist here. They're pushing out, taking some space A main early.
Look at this already. B door opened up by GX. They get that mount control.
GX
How's map
love
1?
this
Pretty
play.
close.
They love taking C Mound, opening door, fighting into B main.
Come on, Jing. This is your map.
As an op, they'll do that as well later. But yeah, PRX, they are just on the move. They want to get into this A site. West side is anchoring.
So again, they do love this
Heavily
deep
committed.
West Side a-hole.
Take some time to get up from rubble. In the meantime, West Side has
Oh,
to hold
Mr. West
on,
Side.
and the clone catches him out.
Yeah, that's the wrong Yoru, my friend. GX, obviously, as we were saying, they were very fast out of C. They're all now
You know what?
on this
Who needs
flank.
to win pistols, right?
And PRX, they are aware of the situation. Look at the way
I
they
think to
position
win either of
themselves
these
on the
next two
site.
maps, they're going to need a
Taking
double
space
pistol.
towards heaven is a really nice idea. Jin can even wrap back towards stairs. This is going to be tough for GX.
Taking shots though through the smoke. Grabinho pushing up on the stairs. That's Jing out of the picture.
Well, they
Now
have a
PRX
chance.
knocked down
It's
to
a
4.
decent
Paranoia
on flash,
comes
but
on
something
through.
in heaven is
Something
just
no found
impossible.
clouds. He attempted to get into the site, and now the challenge towards upper. Ara wins it out, but finds himself alone, and Forsaken will swoop in to give PRX the start they need.
Who's in America's
They
essentially?
really, I think, inevitably cement themselves to win when they just flip the site, get into heaven. Even Jing, he loses that duel on stairs, a little unfortunate. But
If PRX loses,
Playing team.
they're
and
at
get
an
knocked out of
advantage
groups, do they make
to retake
roster moves?
these
TSM
players in
Envy.
heaven for the attackers. Like, PRX just positionally play that well.
There's a fast rotate coming. PRX knows
TSM winning it would be quite good, but also Envy, I suppose.
Viper wall and they just disrespected. They've got to
Yeah,
run
didn't
into trees.
TSM go on a
They've got
crazy run to
play
qualify
with
last year?
that speed and give themselves a player advantage on
Because I saw that TSM weren't doing that well. Didn't TSM lose to,
They're, again, really active on,
I was gonna call them
look at
Cloud9.
what they're doing over at
What
A,
are
right?
they
Really
called
a
now?
lot of dynamism
Shopify.
here. How do you punish this sort of fast rotate style?
I mean, they can just exploit GX's rotates by drawing them really quickly. Wow, okay, Westside just... All right, random right click. Oh my god, he almost one-shot Divide.
Down to 20.
My Milos per hour.
This paint shell, a lot done here by
Thanks for the prime.
Westside. GX ready to fight into the side as the smoke clears, but something
I should make a
cleverly
vodfathers
picks
command.
Ara
That's a
off
good
with
point.
wider angle,
We
and then
recorded
back
the
to
second
GX
episode
to walk
yesterday.
into his crosshairs. 3 for something.
Something
Stop
is going
getting
to
kills.
absolutely prepare me a new one in my own game.
Danger, but they are able to win
Can this
out
guy stop getting
the
kills,
important
please?
duels at the end when GX go for that multiple player swing.
I don't need any more
To make the most
proof.
of their superior weaponry. They can have a pretty competent bonus round now with a couple of those rifles. Fullback coming through for GX.
No more
Looks like they wanna
supporting
go
evidence.
For some of that early mound
Come on, Jing.
presence.
Do
When
your
they do
thing.
that,
Go
it is always
crazy.
initiated by Cloud. And then they'll maybe go for that door open again if no one's there. Push towards B. This is fast for PRX to get a control.
Yep. No C's nade combo here out of GX, so they know the Raze
So
probably
again,
isn't
it's
here.
the same
From
passive
GX, push all
a-hole
the way
from
through
West
door,
Side.
then Reprowler
I mean,
into
he's
B
gonna
main
have
with
a
all this
big
noise.
job on
PRX
his
is
hand.
gonna
Okay,
accelerate
that's
into A yet again.
Forsaken is
Not
solo
great
there,
by
pretty much on his
Forsaken.
own, and Flickless takes it for top stairs.
No
Now
smoke
into the
heaven
side we
even.
go, something trying to push in deep. West Side has the
How has
power
he
to
killed
do it, and
Jing?
shoot straight through it, and
How
it's
have they
Flickless
killed them all?
activating from pit. My goodness, PRX, nothing but scorch marks on this A site.
I'm gonna need a replay.
Makes sure something is the best
Run
player
it
in the
back,
world
Prowler.
video
Not
and
gonna
picks
lie, I'm
Jing.
gonna need a replay on that. Was that intentional?
Yeah, I might have done that. But also,
That round could have been
Jing
completely
was like
different if
1.5
something was
cheaper.
like
Good util
2
there to
pixels
try
further to the
and
right
get
and killed
an
West Side.
advantage fight against the anchor suit. I mean, specifically West Side. There's a Prowler in his face.
And if this GX anchoring is moderately successful, there's enough time bought for the entire rest of the team on these fast rotates through B main to help out at the site.
Yeah, but I'm not mad at that. You know, the idea from PRX of just, okay, they're pushing with 3 players on C again. GX love having 3 players on C.
How do you rate this year's Champions Vandal versus all the other Champions
I
skins?
fucking hate it. I think it's shit.
Is West Side.
Really?
I think this is the worst one. I hate it.
It's just Divide going to go ahead.
I don't really understand
Save
the
in this
X
instance.
number.
Look where
It's like
these
the kills,
trap
right?
wires are.
For
Basically,
the
Yeah.
map.
Forsaken pushed ahead or
I don't
pushed
like
towards
that
that
part.
Viper wall and got picked
I
up
like the
very
Vandal, though,
early.
'cause
It's
it's
such a nice
golden
opener
and
from
shiny.
I think it's
Yeah,
like
I've gotta see that
to
one
me
on the
it
quick
looks
play
like
It just
you've
rotates
gone
around
for a
the
minima
bit.
type skin, but without the funny of like,
I
oh
do
look,
not
this
want to
skin
go
is
up
just a
against,
literal.
Flickless or West Side.
You know,
Trying
you've
to
tried
get sides
to
there,
you've
or
tried to
both.
jazz up a minima skin,
That's brutal. But it's either that, or you take a mound fight against.
which is
those
then you've
GX
lost the
players
charm
and
of the
they're raised
minima,
fate.
and also it looks shit.
Pick your poison.
I feel like it's so much more common to have
So
that
you still think,
sniper towards
2023
the C side,
champs is
but
the best,
comboing it with
right?
a Cypher util here? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought something like that happened.
I quite like the
Because
first
it's
Phantom, to be
I
honest, the
mean,
2022
that's a
Phantom.
crazy kill.
Okay,
And the
yeah,
Hawk
yeah,
comes
that's
in
good.
over the top at the perfect time.
The west side of his crosshair.
But I think
yeah,
before this one, all of them were good.
there
I
would
don't
be
think
a
any of them were
fast
bad
swing
before
off
this
that
one.
Prowler. He was right.
All right, PRX now onto their full buy. Something just one orb away from getting the dimensional drift very early.
Then again, I thought they were getting a
Started
little
both
bit
this map
samey,
and
so I
Ascent
do
really
understand
hot in
why they
terms
wanted
of
to
the
make something
kills,
that
in
looked
terms
a
of
bit
getting
different.
an early dimensional drift.
This looks like much more of a default event side setup for GX.
Forsaken knows ball. He's got
And
the
now it
best
looks like
Vandal.
PRX, they want to make some sound here towards A, and then something can just teleport over. Thought maybe they were going to try to bring him over towards that seaside to get the orb. They had mound control.
Something just did not like the prospect of being dug out of rubble there. So opted to leave instead. Going to work this rubble, re-clear it slowly. The horn into that B-side reveal arrow.
And this time, obviously setup adjustment from GX on this defense, having that duo of Westside and Flickless towards C. The other trio, emphasis on A. Aura in a fairly committed position. Grabinho trying his best to support, trying his best to draw attention, and he does. So 1 for 1.
Okay, nice by
Divine.
Divine. So a little bit slower here for PRX. Of course, Jin getting fucking no kills.
You'll miss it, folks. GX get hammered. They're over towards that baby door direction. Divine with 3
This time they
already.
do switch the setup, but they're a little bit passive
feel
here, I
like,
think.
you know
There's not a
how
lot of business,
Nat's
I think, being
bind
anywhere
is just
near the
always good?
B-sides.
I feel like
He is
Divine
shredding
Lotus
them
is
apart
always
and off
insane.
all that distraction.
Yeah.
You just had Patman, Forsaken, kind of biding their time.
I don't
towards the
yeah,
lane,
this
take a
one
perfect moment to swing out, get a kill.
might be
get
over
flat.
pretty quick.
How deep do you
Yeah,
think the
I
playbook
think
for
so.
GX is on a map like this, as opposed to their
Yeah,
ascent?
I mean, that was something I was mentioning to you before this game. I feel like watching them on this map compared to some of the others like Ascent, especially Sunset, where it feels like they have an infinite amount of set plays. I don't think they have that same depth on Lotus. The map has been okay for them. It's been mostly close games, close in a win, close enough in their losses, but you know, like those other maps, I don't think they have the same number of plays to
I think this
them
skin is pretty
consistent
good.
wins.
In the EMEA, up until the playoffs, Lotus was only accounting for about 16% of the picked maps in EMEA, the lowest since 2023. So definitely, you know, EMEA teams gone off the boil on this map a little bit. Especially Fnatic used to always prefer to go over to that one, but they have not really touched it.
Yeah, very different to PRX, who play this map
Yes.
for 20 times.
Lotus aficionados.
They love playing it.
They
All right.
probably have played as many Lotus maps themselves as have been played entirely in EMEA.
Now GX are back to the triple on C. Gravino pressed up very far forward, ready with that paranoia swing out left from Aura.
Me,
1 for
man,
1
my
Forsaken.
players are getting
Enough
no
to
kills.
teleport away
It's
after
it's
the kill.
fucking over.
had to know
It's
there was
actually
gonna be a
just
mount
over.
fight.
My own
PRX
game, I can't even do well at my own game anymore.
Now, of course, see the exchange of smokes. That one way is going to be renewed by Garbino. He is insisting on maintaining the control of this part of the map. PRX are going to have to allow it.
Come to the anti-VFL side. I might have accidentally already done that.
Main off the Prowler. Can show some presence in different areas of the
My
map.
own
Something in a
game.
position where maybe he could catch off some kind of rotate, or at least just work some space towards A.
Oh, Cloud! Unreal. Batman has a feeling for the timing. He was right.
Okay, here we go.
Shows the
3v4.
traces.
You got to win this round. These are like rounds
Something
now.
has
You
this
get into this
dimensional
spot against
drift for
PRX,
a
you
late
must win.
round.
They've got your ult
GX
here.
have pivoted
Will
two
they
players
use it?
towards this C side,
Possibly.
which is
When they see two
like
players,
the
if they
right
do,
call.
what do they do?
Quickly, Cloud rotated
Bino
off
doesn't have flash. Cloud does have
We need
C's.
I think Giants
here
need
now for
6
this
here to
angry
win.
attempt. Grabinho does not have a paranoia to work with, and this is a dimensional drift that will allow something to pave the way. Cloud a little bit low after that exchange with Patman earlier, and that was a clone scene. Here come PRX ready to throw
Wow,
down,
this
get their
going
hands
crazy
dirty
this
on the
game.
side, but the rotates are coming in.
I'm stuck
West
with
side
Grabinho on
already
my
going to
team.
set up here alongside Flickless in Waterfall, and something wasn't quite ready for
Wow.
it. Swings a little bit wider than he was ready to account for it.
Whoa.
Divino has to get it done. Finds Cloud, still guarding to give him the edge. Doggedly defending that spike location. And this will
gonna
slow
wait. They should
things
just
up
wait
with the
if they can.
retake. Flickless and West Side hold an approximation of a crossfire for the time being. And once those weapons return, they'll be ready. And
Well done by
Flickless is
Giants.
there.
There's a round. There's a
Ahead
round.
of
I
the
agree with you.
second
They're
round,
gonna
as even
need
the skill
a decent
gun
amount
is
on this
not
half.
enough.
respect the usage though from
Ooh,
Divine.
nice flash. Best player in the world.
Forward, little moment. Something all good. GX go 1 for 1 on the early C fight. They're kind of standard. This was a pivotal moment in the round. Obviously, like it's just some random spam from Patman onto a commonly held angle, but then the Tracers are spotted. Who's
I mean,
out of the Vandal.
they started shooting at the same time. Cloud is less so responding to the traces and just thinking of the same timing as Divine.
Okay, Aura opping.
Very, very solid. West side up to 5 and 2. Anchoring prowess on A on full display already. Will be populating the seaside, and we might see a rubble fight instead from GX now with their raise and fade over here. There's the haunt.
Teleport across from Forsaken to play towards that door. GX pivoting the setup, just kind of bouncing, ping-ponging west side back and forth from that A site to the C site to keep PRX
Okay, you get
guessing
the
who are fully invested
Feel
into
on
this
Jing,
round.
but now
Would
the
love to give
rotates
that
come
showstopper
across.
access for Jing
Good place for an op.
with the op.
He
What a
misses
tap.
it.
That's mental.
There's that individual prowess.
Wow.
Something on display.
Yuk
You know,
one
so an
knee.
upgrade for himself. Going
Thanks
to
for the
Baby
tier
Doll.
1 as well.
We'll have some backup that might pivot towards a B hit from that
Good
flick.
Omen
This is going to
flash.
be the one that has to stand tall in the face of this level
Device
of pressure.
surely has a kill here.
Steps up, knows it's coming, going to try and take matters
Well,
into his own hands, but
let's
something
go
still has the
Sunset.
Guardian and still tears his head off. Three with the Guardian.
Oh, brother.
Bro,
And it has to be
refuses to be
something
stopped.
as
They're
well.
not even going
Don't
to
let
the
him get a
B-side.
4K. Thank
Vapor X are
God.
just on their way over to A. All right, little bit of a TDM round
Yeah.
there. Felt
How
like.
many people in VFL
What
have
was
this
that
guy
first shot?
on their
A
roster?
lot.
It's got to be like
A lot.
60% or something.
It's killing me.
Oh my
Wow, I
goodness.
mean,
Yeah.
the jiggle to bait the
the
shot, then
movement.
swings a bit
Yeah.
wider.
Because his dot was so big on his off.
Yeah, you just feel a little different.
Yeah, he's supposed to be young. You should be able to see small
Lee
things.
is right.
I
4 to
feel
2.
like a fucking massive
Is the round
dot
scored
on
out
his
for
screen.
PRX? That time, yeah, no aggressive mound presence. PRX didn't actually see the raise, I think, off the rip, so weren't sure. But there was no explosive fight at rubber like we thought there might have been.
And that was a super important round in terms of the economy. Both sides were quite low, but now Paper X with an opportunity to really stabilize if they get a clean anti-eco. But GX want to get in quick. West side 1-for-1. Back sight, but
Let's go, Jing.
under
This
the
time,
pressure of the Prowler,
His
yeah.
second kill of the
That's
match.
it.
Playing Raze on attack side Lotus.
PRX go very aggressive. No, they have a chance here to really just stack up an important 5th round for themselves. Robinho, but lately going to take that door toggle. Ara joining him in mounds. There's an Arcros out there that does confirm the 2 players' presence. And they know full well that the Razor Vine is going to be in their way. Divide decides to step ahead of it though and get this one out of the way
Fuck
nice
me.
and quick.
Device on 9. Something's on 9.
Would love to get another
Why
kill,
isn't
get
Jing
close
doing
to
this?
their ultimates, and yeah, that will
What
be the
happened to
case.
my overheating
Obviously,
goat?
GX for this buy round have
Attack
full
side
arse,
Lotus is harder
5
to
ults,
frag on as a
ready
raised
to
player.
go.
Shut the fuck
Paper
up,
X at the
Alpha.
moment
Look at
have
him. He's
just
not
been
even going for
having
those
their-
ones.
Just instilling their will upon the map. They are taking space everywhere, pretty much any time they want. Moderate amount of success for GX with the mound fights, but that is about it. Outside
actually-
of that, yeah, Paper, they're getting away with everything. Paper.
This is 3 rounds in a row. They've got the race fade at A instead. So they're now leaving
Bros at the
Westside
bottom of the
solo
scoreboard
1-2.
with Patman.
As opposed
You're telling
to
me this is a
Fire.
normal fucking score for Jing?
We're
Fuck
gonna have a
you.
fast hit towards B here behind this showstopper.
Certainly could be the case. Prowler going to go right through main. Showstopper in. Jing blinded up. And a
Oh,
lot
for
of trouble. Don't know what
fuck's
the hell
sake.
is going on.
Oh,
Like,
fuck off.
Catch out Flickless.
Nightfall pretty important here. It's going to be a showstopper now coming from GXR. Needs to get back in.
Oh, fucking of course.
Beautifully done.
Okay,
by
Grabinho got a
Something out
kill.
there on the side.
Of course!
Get picked
Jing
up.
dies to the showstopper. Something kills him and lives.
No full commitment for PRX. Now they're going to pivot off this side, but Westside is going to see it coming.
Yeah, now they know that Patman is just that lone hanging player towards B, trying to cause some distraction with the Prowler for sake.
You know what the problem is going to be?
Jump, try to
What's the
bait out
problem?
some kind of shot.
Divide's got the op
They
here.
keep letting him
Post
play
is
on the
still
maps that
dangerous.
he's good on. If only people would start making him play on the maps that
Wow,
he's not so
something
good
in
on,
the corner.
he wouldn't look so good.
Who's something?
No, they found him. Now there's
Yeah.
going to be a swing here. Yep, Grabinho looking to try and take the fight from
Maybe,
Baby Door with the
maybe
buy.
he's just good.
Pick gets back to safety.
Fuck me, man. I mean, Jing
Grabinho
is
walking
getting.
into a
Jing's
triple
on
face.
2 kills.
Did work
2!
himself into a good position there, to be fair, just couldn't connect the shot. Now it's all on West Side. Trying to make his way through heaven.
Let's drop himself down, take the fight for
Winnable.
sake of the first to go. He has a feeling for the fight on that corner.
Oh, he
Chokes
knows
him
about that.
down to 61.
Ah, you can't
Unfortunately,
have the
just
door
has no
though.
util to
Oh,
work
okay,
with.
you
Even a
can do that.
cage could be nice here, just to temporarily throw in front of tree.
PRX is trying to make sure this doesn't get isolated off, and Devi is ready with the op. Nicely done. Devi opens things up. He gets Cloud out of that position behind the box near Baby Door. That's an important pick.
I'll tell you, the attack off Sentinel, I think on Lotus in particular, is just so strong at the
Oh, I
moment.
thought the clone was something. I was like, how has he not died?
Off that showstopper.
I thought the clone was him when we saw it
Paper X is doing a
first
great
time.
job slowing the game down there, pivoting away.
He baits my own player though. He puts his Euro clone and kills Jing with it.
Paper X are just a cut above on this map. They're so experienced on it.
This guy, man. Okay, timeout Giants. This let's go map 3. Sunset they have a better chance because that is their best map, but it's also Paper X Sunset, so it could be close. Sunset. I'm not too excited about Lotus though here. No, I don't think no. This will be like a 13-4-5, something like that. I think.
Did something do something to elevate it, or why does he hate him?
I don't think he hates him. He just said he wasn't the best player in the world, and so now he's having to double down with the
he got
take.
deleted by something.
He's
with the
just
Guardian, that
having
sick
to
one
double
tap
down.
out. So, dude, even at that, such an important piece of the success that they have had here. It's just not a factor.
It was so big against
13-4
Sentinels, right?
maybe.
Once they started to...
I said
36 rounds, I think
13-4,
they started
13-5,
paving.
yeah.
Then
That's
they
what
got
I'm
Ari
doing.
going, and then it was curtains.
Jing gets
Oh,
fucking
goes under
3
the trip.
kills
It's a
or
little
man.
bit higher
Fucking
up.
runs
That is
into a
off.
trip. Yeah,
He's
bait
gone.
my fucking
Yeah,
goat
he is
again.
still- That's crazy.
Something gets in,
He handled it.
gets a
It's
kill.
still a big
Oh my-
problem. Something-
thank
I'm getting
We understand
rolled
and fight.
this
Remember,
map.
This is a GX Sheriff Eco round. And
Wow, a
Franklin
Chico. Hold on.
commanding attention on the site. Devi, very little to do here.
Oh,
But
this
entirely-
map has not gone my way at all.
Still has a spike to hand. At the very least, can have a crack at this.
Jing might not get 10 kills.
The money's in a fine place for PRX to get a bit experimental.
He does have the
Maybe he can be
spike.
rewarded with some patience here on this look towards C-Link.
But
GX have recovered the
he
guns.
gets a kill, he has ult.
Pretty unlucky for you. You have
Lipless
Jing.
knows that he
who's-
should not be
we all
giving
know that something
anything
is
to
just a
Devi.
stats
Wall is
player, and he
absolutely
baits
in
Jing
reposition towards sight.
to get all of his kills.
That is such a funny little adjustment
Honestly,
that works out. Just putting the
unbelievable.
trip
And he got
higher
14
than
the map
Prowler.
before. I mean, I'm actually
Still
just getting
catches a player on entry.
destroyed.
That is really sick.
Yeah, in theory, PRX have a ton to deal with that, right? They have the Prowler. Of course, they have the
What was
Aura
the price
clone that
difference
can-
between the
that can
two?
tease it
They're
out.
both on Duelist, right?
Yeah,
Nicely done.
they
It
were,
was Jing had nowhere to go.
Jing
He
was like
needed to get into Baby Door with that
11.5,
judge.
something was like 12.5.
Perfect way to shut him down.
Thought I
Try
could,
and
you know,
something
just
though,
save a
really
little bit of extra
Well,
money, and
some
it's costing
performances,
me
Both of them have made use of the
dearly.
op at times, or the
What
Guardian
you
have
get
made
for
it look like
being
an op.
conservative. Tory.
Wow. Does Devi dare use the Steel Garden he's about to get?
He might
He
be
used it in the
dying.
1v2, but yeah, no, I think he's going to probably die first, sadly. Or just walks in, takes the timing, gets the free kill, gets the defuse, and GX. The Thrifties
at
are
the
what
free
honestly propelled them back into the game on Scent. Though, that being said, the score was much closer throughout that entire game. It was not nearly as dominant for PRX.
Oh.
Yep, and there's that high up trip. Flickless catches the 1 kill, and then just floods right back in with Westside. There's multiple players coming through Baby Door.
Yeah, unlike
rapid
the
from GX.
Ascent
Good job. And that's
Eco
a great
rounds,
place to
this
find
is
the
not
show.
giving me
You're very
more
much
confidence.
within your effective range. It's in your wheelhouse. Great MasterCard Thrifty. One of many from
You
GX
never know.
we've seen
Look
over
at the
series.
fucking kills in this map, man, for PRX. Look at this. And Grabinho's on 2 as well. Fuck me.
We'll see if that can be crucial to them getting back.
Oh,
in the
you
game.
have
They'd
him
love
as
to
well?
fight for
It's-
Mountain,
it's-
then
it's
open
gone
door and
terrible.
have Aura already on the angle towards B main. Yeah, and that
The
is
best part is
gonna
that
be the
you guys just
case,
recently
but,
added
no one really
where
ready
you
to
can
fight.
like
Something is
click
making
to see
all the
people
distraction
immediately,
towards
so it's
B
very
right
easy
now.
to find you.
A pinch on the B here from Upper could be interesting. Something! Okay,
Of course. Who dies first?
Out of there. It's going to be Ara opening up the account. Jing was found first.
John.
Up in the hands of Ara is always a dangerous prospect.
Oh.
The Sheriff Gravino can't find his
They
way
still
out of the
win the
corner.
round.
The Steel Garden definitely getting its value here. West side,
Well,
though.
they don't
and
win the
Ara
round.
still able to
West side.
populate the
Should have
site.
fucking West
As
side,
soon as he
man.
got the Phantom back in hand, he put it to work to the tune of 2 kills.
And Westside saves Aura's life
Right,
there.
something's coming around for a
Guaranteed.
triple kill backstab.
Weird
If
angle with
he,
Cloud, so it's gonna be
oh my
hard for
god,
Devi
they're
to
gonna
dig
lose
him out.
my fucking
Much
shit.
like this last round,
They have no idea as well.
GX don't want to give anything to Devi in this situation now that they've got the advantage. But it is giving opportunity for something to just flank all the way through spawn.
He's making the
I
right
mean, they
choice
have
here
to
going from
realize
link
there are
side.
gaps
Well,
here.
I mean, how does Aura, and why would he have any sense for this timing? This is crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, they're starting to
something
look.
gate crashing back to rubble. The fact that he's got here is pretty absurd.
Wow.
West side is watching for it anyway, Wyatt.
GX just adjusted their setup.
I mean, enough time
And
had
now
passed to
it'll
where
just simply be on
it,
Devi
like,
to
I mean,
say,
they had a
Westside
gap
on
here.
his
Beholds have
true
been
They had a gap
standout
here.
from
dominating
GX.
Ascend form right now.
Devi makes
It
a
was
choice
very
in the previous
obvious
round,
that
Wyatt,
that could
to try
be-
and plant, to try and win in a 1v3 and not
Could
save
be the
that
case.
up.
Although, had he
He
taken,
hands
had he
it
not
over to
gone
Ara
around
and
here, had he gone
uses
this
it to
way, he
open up
actually
and
might have got the
smash
kills.
Jing as he tries to fast play onto B. Maybe regretting that somewhat.
And it did, yeah, that play towards C-Mount, yeah, it does end up working. The classic from GX, they run that constantly. Especially when Aura
because
has the
only
option to
Devi was
post
making
up
noise.
behind
If we can get to
C-Main through
6,
the door,
there's a chance.
gets that free catch. See this on the replay?
Yeah, that big dot is
He's
terrible.
GX
He
do
still
this
almost missed
constantly.
there.
And Jing was ready for the angle. He swung out on it, but going up against it off. Westside comes up so huge to save Aura there. And then they just maneuver that setup a little bit differently so they can actually cover that flank through spawn. So much time had expired that they had to
Fabinho's
have a
still
sense
sitting
that
2 and
something
8,
could be
Jing
on
2
some
and
kind
7.
of really big wrap around the map like that.
Actually, just
So first it's a
kill me.
MasterCard Thrifty with a Sheriff Sing on the B side. And now GX fight through the Razorvine to get to within 2 rounds here.
PRX are so heavily invested into this round. If GX take it here, they'll be on a bad bye PRX.
Yeah, Fabio needs to
Real
update the
shot
thing.
at
I don't know what he
actually bringing
did
this
to
back
make
to
it work
6. They
don't want
before,
to deal with
but
this
he
mount
just
fight
hasn't
this
done it
time.
yet for
PRX
the
instead head
last
over towards
day of
A,
games
always
before.
looking
But
towards West Side side.
I think for some reason we have to just like
This guy is
manually
just something
update that the
else,
games
man.
have finished.
You just really don't want to be headed towards West Side
This
site.
guy is
Who are you
saving
supposed to
you.
go? Home?
You roll the die, 3 options. Sadly, you hit his site.
All right.
Get me to the
Click
grand
see a Razorvine
final
up.
already so I can
Moving in
watch
front of him.
Fnatic
No
winning and
success to spam through
TMV
that side
oiling
of
up.
Kato. West side wants to get active on the side. He
got a
walks
kill.
though up on Jing, who this time is ready
Fabinho's
to
there.
throw down.
Okay, he
Into
died
the
to
back of the
Jing,
side.
that's
Jing
okay.
goes now to upper. Full side control for PRX. And GiantX have Aura and Cloud. We need to work together to piece this out.
And those anchors who have typically been an absolute wall, just depleted by PRX on a very important round for their money. Aura into this 1 versus 3. Does he even want to risk it with the op? Actually, yeah, he has a ton of cash. He can go for the play. Why not? Just send it.
Time is short.
Try and get his
The
ult
harder he
here at
can
least.
make this next round for PRX, the better. It will be the last round of the half. Aura, since getting that op in hand, we've seen what he can do with it. He's absolutely
his ult.
dynamic.
It gets a showstopper. So,
It's pretty.
hey, little
pretty good.
consolation prize. He'll
Exit
take it. He
kills.
will take it. Get out of the round with that.
Messy round for PRX.
Think of five?
It's a
I think
big
he's on
investment
4.
there.
GX, or rather, sorry,
Fabinho's still on
you know,
2.
when they were anchoring that,
I might get
Jing
minus
did a
from
great
Fabinho.
job on the entry here. He gets that 1v1, and then as soon as he hears the teleport, realizes that it was Fabinho getting into backside, swings before he even gets out of that. That was just a heads-up play.
GX in the 2v4 end up taking 3 players though. Make it expensive. PRX own in this last round of the half. Still mostly bought up. Couple of half armors here. Forsaken not with full util, had to buy down completely. Gonna have to be enough. No op here for Aura.
Instant sees with the nade this time. Not gonna catch the flash. It's amazing.
Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go.
3.
PRX
Give him a 4K,
There
you
you go.
fucking donkeys! Oh, if it's something, oh, let me ace, let me ace! Oh, but when it's Jing, oh, end the round.
Head on. Love to see that.
Okay, 8-4 though, probably GG.
A nice little set strat.
Punishing the result as well. So Giants again, last round of a defensive half, try and go for some aggro. Maybe a bit too obvious. Does Cypher have value here in attack? I mean, some, yeah. I'd say Cypher's probably better than Killjoy on attack. But worse than Vice? Maybe around this similar. But the thing is, PaperX defense side is actually very good. But let's check their stats. PaperX, Lotus. I mean, to be fair, they're about the same, but their defense side is slightly higher than their attack overall. For Giants, their attack is better than their defense, which is perhaps normal, but the main thing that you have to deal with, though, is you're going to get something pushing down A. You don't know if he's going to stay. You don't know if he's going to leave. If he does leave, you can't go for this fast C exec. Well, you can, but it's not easy. I might get minus points for this map from Grabinho. Come on, I just need 3 kills. How hard is it to get 3 kills? Divine just farming Grabinho.
Wait, how did Padtech only get 1 point when they won 2-0?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
They lost 2-0.
Let's go PRX.
Oh, Padtech's not on Heretics anymore.
Dangerous Cookie, thanks for the 8 months.
I've been.
You just lost a whole year of your life right there. Let me tell you this. He's been on Team Liquid since the start of the season.
I see. Okay, good news.
With sheriffs to hand
I'm
here.
back in reality.
All of GX looking like they're just ready to go at this B site. Stacked up with 4 players. Cloud has 1 Prowler, 1 Hawk.
This is Valorant.
Gyro holds L, thanks for the 60 months as well. Yeah. Chill out. It'll all get fixed.
Two of my players' points haven't been updated yet.
It'll all get fixed, don't you fucking worry.
Hear all of this. If he plays it patiently, he might be able to backstab everybody.
Yep, they are not checking for this. All the timing is good for West Side, and he's able to
Thought he
convert it
wasn't
into a
gonna kill
second.
something then. I was
Paranoid
about
for
to lose
Forsaken,
my
but he
shit.
still gets
Okay, they're gonna win a
For a
pistol.
second there, I thought he was going to kill Jing.
Yes,
whip
I
on
was literally
something
just saying the
and
same
died.
thing and then whiff on something and he
Once
kills.
again,
Yeah.
PRX disrupted.
It's okay.
as they
It's
tried to
okay.
set
They're
up
gonna win the
defensively.
round.
How many late round
Rubinho,
situations
come
have
on,
we
bro.
seen Deviant like
Get a
this?
kill, please.
And yet somehow he's still putting up crazy numbers, but he's in unwinnable spots.
Not this time. Forsaken at 4 with pressure and shot through the smoke.
Elevated, can't wait to see Tens and Sassy
GiantX,
versus
what a start
XLG.
here. Working the map.
It's
Moving
true.
that insert back towards the B main flood.
I
Beautifully
saw
done by
I
West
saw
Side.
both of them streaming the other day, so I don't know
Patient,
like
picks
whether
the
they're going to
perfect
make it to
timing.
comparison time, but
PRX just not suspecting there would be someone waiting outside of
I suppose they're probably rich enough to get like a private jet and get there quickly for their game.
Translation. Good.
West Side now up at 14 kills, having a hell of a series at the moment.
Bro,
So again, GX still
what did I do to
want to
deserve
try and
this,
throw
man?
curveballs, no matter what side of the map they're on.
In my defense,
PRX
Padtech
pretty
does
serious
have a
about this.
Heretics jersey
A-side control.
on VFL.
See some health bars affected there. As they
Yeah,
trade
that's
briefly by
probably
that
true.
black
We just
wall
take
that
the
GX
ones
are gonna
from
play off.
PLR.
GX here, a lot of noise towards A, so they want to leave. Why not go elsewhere? And PRX, they're saying, hey, we made a lot of noise. They're probably going to leave.
What?
Let's go to the
You
other side
don't
of the
like
map.
pay the
Ping
players to
expected
come take
location of the
specific
Arcos there
headshots
as
for
well
your
up on the wall.
No,
Maybe
but imagine
that
if we
already
did. That would be
relevant.
cool. They run into a
Small,
stack
Very
here.
ready.
Danger.
small indie
What
company.
GX we're going to do.
Ara trying to make a swing. It's risky business trying to post up at that angle, and something's going to punish him
course.
now.
Yes!
The paint shells catch West
That's a
Side.
kill.
Find the
Oh,
heel as he
this
tries
is
to
how
abscond quickly. Cloud
democracy
paranoia
died.
it up, but Flickless is able to bail him out. And now the
Or not. Grabinho 4K! Oh, finally!
Chipper, Grabinho.
He tripled his kills!
PRX just couldn't resist the temptation of trying to continue that
Yes!
sequence of kills. They just couldn't resist. They had to. They had the stack. Maybe they could have
Okay,
waited,
and he also
tried to get
bails
the
Giants
guns
out of a
later,
bad
or
spot.
rotate. I mean, Alex he's livid.
Holy fuck.
He is livid as to why they tried to go that fast.
It's that.
They're out of sync with their paranoia with Forsaken coming out of B.
Oh, the paranoia was much earlier onto Cloud. It's that element of rascality in PRX that they can't deny. It takes a will for them and it runs them headlong into a brick wall.
A very quick
Right, okay.
take of A
Fast
now
A take
from
from
GX,
Giants,
already
and
working their
there's-
way into tree, which is being smoked off, but it's
Well, there's now
Grabinho
3
who's
paper
cutting
X
into
players there, but
stairs.
Grabinho.
Might catch Forsaken on the rotate.
Here's this all of it. Forsaken thought he was clever.
Okay,
He's
He's found his
boy.
confidence. He's found his confidence.
What
Oh,
did he
something just
expect?
What a
TP'd
kill.
back
Has the
behind.
paranoia line up for backside as well.
Oh,
He
wow,
has
nice.
Batman.
Batman out in the open. Ara able to take that fight, and Jing knew he had the tark. He knows discretion. The better part of it now, and the pressure is on.
Everything.
Oh, 4K! Jing!
But Jing in the spike goes loose. It's
Jam at
in
us.
the
None of this
side.
matters
The
anyway.
GX
Thanks for the
Heretics
5
are
months.
best
West
team
side
in
up
the
here
world.
to wrest it out of his grip.
One enemy remaining.
And what have they got to do with absolutely no tools? PaperX are now everywhere.
Wow, Jing with the save. Jing with the big time
Can I make a
save.
suggestion for VFL?
Go on.
The weapons for GX just not good enough. And the
I was
aim
just looking at
from
the
Jing
scoring because I never
is
remember what the
really
actual
sickening.
scoring is.
Rubinho got so deep.
-3 for 0 kills in a map. Surely that needs to be like -20. I can't imagine.
Yeah, it happened. Missed the ball and did it.
Yeah, it should
That
just
first
be an
play was a
automatic
little
loss
bit
for your
too early.
team.
Sheriff's just not really enough for the trade there either. Really, really sick sequence of kills though from Jing. That was beautiful.
Jing quiet, honestly, up until this point. Now in the 10 spot.
Ooh, the
Could
double
go for some kind of
boost up.
crazy double satchel, but the showstopper off here. He can get some insane distance if he wants to do it.
The PRX looking for a delayed rebel fight by the looks.
It's so great. You never see two players stacked up there. That is so silly.
Oh.
There are a lot of things I've never seen until PRX do them. Second back onto the A
So they
side.
kind of got them here.
To think twice about setting up in tree. Paranoia drawn out. Now as the door opens, the Gorbino's hoping to get ahead.
Jing on the rotate over towards A Heaven. If GX commit, they're still staring down the barrel of this showstopper.
Oh, thought he had a timing, but
Oh.
Gorbino has room to recover.
And now Jing
go,
is just
Gorbino.
solo, all alone.
Done this again. Done this before. Ah, he gets chomped on. Paranoid, Prowler out, and still something controls that high ground. He's gonna rip the showstopper. Gorbino can't
They
get
can't,
away
they
in
just
time.
save
We can go.
themselves
This
at the
time, Jing
end.
relies on his teammates for success.
Remaining.
And that's also solid strategy. West side to the back of the side, it's something fell. Patman around the corner, sees in place, and West side is an easy target, a tasty morsel.
Patman threw up a great haunt in the middle of that fight that was unbroken.
So this just feels like PaperX kind of just individual bailing themselves out of this. Maybe Giants are a little bit slow here again.
Maybe a little too late. After Haunt didn't come in,
Like they don't ever take the back side. They don't destroy the. I mean,
He also just creates space with that showstop. Look at Robinho, immediately trying to get away. No chance, correct hit.
Let's go! Holy shit, man! Good job!
Great flood there by PRX, something so important from upper there.
like again, those are the kind of rounds you got to win.
Huge for
Come on,
Patman.
Garbino. We can get to
That
10
puts some
now.
utility off for something to support Jing, who is about to be overwhelmed. And it sent GX reeling onto this pretty tough little half-5. Bucky involved, maybe
Oh.
West side opportunity, but shots not connecting.
It's a very GX-coded start to the round for PRX. Determined mount control.
This is the Jing I want to see.
Force the attackers back further. This map control now is being taken and given hand over fist
Brother.
by GX.
C.
Just don't have the weapons to thrive in this scenario.
That's a kill.
Rubinho is able to get deep now. The iconic Bucky skin will be shut down. Divide for 4.
That Divide
Why is
4K.
hitting on this map, and it's just feeling quite effortless, honestly.
Okay, I mean, this map
Putting up the 19
is probably over, let's be real. Giants had to win those last couple rounds. They had a chance to win them
This
both, and
iconic
they
map,
didn't,
they
and that
are
kind of
just certainly
has ended this
cut
game.
above. And individually, with Divide heating up, Jing heating up, looking even more dangerous than they were.
I would have
after
thought Giants'
onset.
timeout
And
would
as
have been
same as these
coming there,
moments
but
have been from GX, they're too few and they're too far between to start to challenge PRX's round total. 11-6 on the scoreboard. Heading into round number 18.
GX is trying to keep it simple with this
Oh,
brawl
it's a
on A,
heavy
but PaperX
fight.
are there to fight.
Mara has to go down
Jing a
there.
kill from
Nothing
the
he can
death.
do. Seized in place by the looks of things. And there's something.
Stop
There's
letting
PRX.
this guy
Now
get
this
kills.
is where their bread is buttered. And it never falls butter side. Down, Wyatt. Something. X's with 3.
I've just got to accept that I'm going to get fucked by this guy, I think.
On account of PaperX,
This guy's just going to destroy me.
that
He's just going to
willingness
destroy
to
me.
fight. Full brawl in A standard, you get your C's, you get your nade back rubble. So even though Aura is able to capitalize with Jing's really quick push with those double satchels and catching him immediately, just trade it out, post-mortem by the nade. And look at the way that PaperX, just all the rest of the players are swinging together.
Okay, I need a 1 Jing kill and 1 Garbino kill. We are here again. Last time Garbino got one and Jing didn't. We're in the exact same scenario. I just need a kill each.
Maybe a fast flank opportunity.
GX again just out of A, but PaperX have map elsewhere. Devaya, very confident with that swing, I would say.
Something
That's the kind of trolling I'm looking for.
Rose was not enough to guarantee success there. Well, it's a PRX round, one after another after another.
Let's go, Garbino got his.
Yeah, it feels like
Oh, Jing didn't get his, but that's fine. They'll have more chances.
But the eagerness to do so has extended us by at least one more round.
Yeah, brimming with confidence is the polite way of putting it there for PRX.
And I get it. I get it. Divine got a lot of kills, doesn't have a lot of deaths. Well, that one is bold. That one's bold.
Yeah, there's obviously a player right to Divine's left there.
To do that when that Viper wall isn't up as well. And you're just staring at everyone out, eh?
7 rounds from here on out need to be won by GX.
And at some point,
Come on, Gene.
5 balls for PRX. Yes, so it's going to be tough to overcome the fact that they're going to need.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Richard Robbie, thanks for the 9 months.
Imagine PRX pulling a prime
side at all. Does Grabinho opted?
Pulling a prime what?
On this note, paranoia. He thinks the GX are a bit faster than
Prime
GR.
M8? Well, I mean, do you not remember the Liquid game?
This will slow things up slightly, but
That Gentle Mates couldn't even do as bad as that.
PRX are more than
Remember the Toronto Liquid game?
Retake of Flood. All right, 1 for 1 on the important ults. Actually, it's the Dimensional Drift in very early. Something spawning on multiple players within that Viper's pit, but certainly can't commit at that timing. Will give an opportunity to ping out for the nade, though.
Okay, west side inside the pit. It's a clone that he ends up taking.
See, they use the Yorul and a Visal. Why? Just save them all.
Just keeping a toe in the
We could have had
pit.
5
Keep
ults in 1 round.
course.
Just
That's
save.
set in place
Just
by
accept the
PRX.
loss.
This is so much pressure from PRX. GX have not, for any moment, felt comfortable
Can't use
enough
2
to
ults
try
and
to actually
save.
get this spike down. But at this point, they've drawn out enough utility that they can.
The pre-plant pit though is always kind of dangerous.
I'm saying saved. I haven't even planted. Sorry, I didn't even realize they hadn't planted yet.
Has fallen.
And 1 more kill for Jing will result in a showstopper. That could be enough to close out this game, bring us to sunset.
Something's had the time now, the freedom to start to swing around. Looks like the box position in C has been smoked out and shut down. But there's Westside in cloud.
Really well.
Stave off this attempt.
Come on, Jing. Oh, don't save, bro.
Jing realized there's no point going any further.
Yeah, that's all. She
Sickly
wrote
Live,
all
thanks for the
around.
7
They
months.
save those rifles so they can get a full buy into
No,
the mix.
you need Fnatic to win
Dimensional
champs for me to
Steel
oil up.
Garden off the table. Some of the very,
God,
very
I'm gonna be
important
hate
ults
watching
that
Fnatic
have
from now
access
on to the end of this
close out the
tournament.
game.
People are always gonna be like, why are you
And of
hating
course, the round
Fnatic so much?
converted. Things looking a little bit more realistic for GX. Yeah, but even still, they had to exchange plenty of their own ultimates to get those out, and we're about to have Showstopper Nightfall for PRX. So the cycle, the dance of ultimates back and forth will continue.
But I mean, it's worth pointing out that it's a steel guard.
50 gifted if PaperX wins the whole tournament. Well, that's the thing. I'm not oiling up if PaperX win. I wouldn't take that bet. Fnatic versus the field, I'll take. PaperX versus the field, I will.
Giants fans will be ecstatic right now.
Stan, thanks for the 20 months.
Alex wants to get involved so they can
3
close
Giants
this
fans.
out.
I mean, actually, there's 2 Giants fans in my chat.
When do the scores actually update? Is it like after the day is over? On VFL?
So we've had a bit of a problem where for whatever reason we don't know, the games have like it thinks that the games aren't ending, so we're having to manually like end the games essentially. So it'll get done
Dang.
whenever Fabio is free and does it.
Gotcha.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Those are
It's an
Moriarty.
game.
Thanks for the 5 months as well. But also, you only get the best 2 out of 3 scores. So really, you won't know the points until the groups are done.
Wait, what?
So obviously,
Best
some
of-
teams play 2 games and some teams play 3 games. So to balance it out, you only get your best 2 out of 3. Obviously, if you only play 2, then you just get a 2. But
Right. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize that was what's happening. So if you have
Patman ready to just
somebody who has a
throw
stinker,
that
you're okay if they play.
yeah,
4
you can
maps?
have 1
towards
stinger if
A,
they
so
play.
PaperX
Yeah, if they play 3 games.
roll for that side of the map. GX, let's see if they try to go
There
all
is
in.
a VLR API. Yeah, we use it
Across
for
the
that.
map. C's though not quite there. It's Ara getting picked off first though. Forsaken in position to deal
Okay,
with it.
Jing,
He's
I
trying to
need
cross
1.
past
I
the
need
rubber
1,
corner.
buddy.
Just instantly
They're coming
opening
towards
that
you. They're coming
tree
towards
door.
A. It's a 5 A
Entry
stack.
player for GX removed. Now they have to get their bearings,
They have
figure out
no
how to win
duelists.
this
They
out
have
in
to
the
do a
4
beast
versus
split, yeah.
5 with 0 ultimates available.
Might see some baby door presence taken up by PRX in a moment. Mindful though is Patman about to push off B main, but there's a shield wall there to detect it.
Yeah, and with that Prowler not getting any spots, no reason for PaperX to really adjust here in any way. They can retain these spots on A. They're prepped for B if they need to be as well.
The B split coming out. There's that shield wall in play. How will that be handled? Flickless though, and Westside. The 2 players should be terrified to fight as they get into the site early. They get past the shield wall.
Something maybe wanting to go for an aggro play, but couldn't, was delayed. Jing now doubled up though.
flickers had to wait for that wall to come down. He's now able to sit in main a little bit further. We'll have a plant. There's a TP here for
Is that the aggro flash?
Smoke on Flickless's position now, and Grabinho attempts to take control. Paranoia comes out, doesn't affect Grabinho though. He's tucked here on the corner, wins one.
He got his
Eventually
kill.
gets overrun, but Jing
Let's
also
go.
picked up by Westside, who followed up Grabinho.
Okay, you can
Great
win
upper
now,
presence here
PRX,
for
if you
GX.
want to.
They're
Or
running
not.
good
Or
PRX,
not.
They know it. And now Cloud's starting to bring him down one by one. Something has
Hold
to
on, we
slip
might have a
away.
game.
Beaten black and blue.
What an adjustment. The movement into that second kill from Cloud.
Is there a chance?
That
Is
was
there a
so
chance?
lovely.
I mean, I thought they
And I
lost
think
their
the
chance when
GX
they
did an
lost
excellent
multiple rounds
job
where they got the first
playing
kill,
into
but
heaven there.
I mean,
Despite
PaperX did
being
also
at that
just
man
waste a
disadvantage,
Yoru and a Vital in a
the
round that they barely even
paranoia
tried to
that,
win.
Fabinho threw out was excellent. It connected onto everyone
No,
from
it's just
PaperX
more
that were
garbage
stacked up
time
there.
for something.
He gets wide, takes that first engagement.
More stats for this
instant
guy.
swing from Westside to get the second, and he backs up at the right time, just plays around the shorty. That was so well
The
done.
reality is that they're just going to do a Jing execute here, and it's going to
Yeah,
win.
these
That's
moments
what
here.
always happens.
Look at that perfect little peek from
That does feel
Westside.
possible. But also,
Look at that adjustment right
PaperX
back to
throwing a big
side
lead on
step
Lotus
Cloud.
against an EMEA team.
Wow, GX is still in it.
So much map control off that paranoia into upper.
Why did we take it from here? It doesn't make sense.
Poor Alex, man.
Frustration here is that it's 3 rounds in a row
I
that
wish
GX
that
have
they
been
would
out
be a
of
little
sight.
bit more
Chat,
liberal with
PRX
other
knows.
coaches'
Some
reactions,
chances for PaperX
because I know
to
that they
close this out
react
now.
like
Again,
for sure.
back
Because
to
all
the old
coaches are
C's
reacting in the
with
booth,
the
but they
nade
just
to take
only
this
show
control
him.
towards Rubble, which has been really emphasized by PaperX. Many rounds in a row now on this map.
Did you
Players able to shoulder peek and
did you
see
say
if they can
things
play
that couldn't
here.
be
It's gonna a
broadcast when
frothy
you were
push
coaching?
on
Oh,
both the C side.
100%.
Slow down, breaks
So
him out of
much,
smoke.
so much of
GX
what came
are
out of
really
my
just
mouth is
keeping it simple, big executes, and that's
just
what has begun to
blaming
work
my
for
players.
them.
And then one off that Nightfall for retake. Showstopper also there for Jing. So DRX likely let this first push go through to the keeper. Play that full retake.
It wasn't
Forced
that
to
bad,
fight
but
all the way
definitely
out.
there
But can
were
GX
plenty
really
of times
fight
that
for
they
any
could have
additional
put me
space?
on
No.
camera
Look at the
and gotten
status
a
of the
good
utility.
reaction.
It's very low, just a seize and a haunt. That is all they have access to.
Patman would
Okay, full 5v5 retake. You got Razor.
Ara goes low. Clone there, of course.
There it
Complicating
is.
things. And there it is. Ara taken down. Not the start they're
There's
looking
the
for at
game.
all. PRX looking for a retake now as Jing found that showstopper. And it found Flickless in turn. Cloud
That's
tucked in by the
convenient.
side. Sees Patman go across. Divine might look for a swing off this, but isn't
Wow.
ready for Cloud.
Wait
To
a
take timing
second.
Of his own. Nightfall going to come through.
Wow,
here.
okay.
Cloud is
Wait a
already
second.
off the sights.
Hold on.
Fantastic stuff.
Cloud
from
was on
GX.
like 2 kills
That
with
was PRX
Grabinho
going for the
until like a
full
couple
retake
rounds ago.
behind the showstopper. Doesn't quite get him there.
And during crunch time, Cloud has come to life these past couple rounds. Beautiful play there. Didn't work out, but it was
And
kinda
they
cool
used
in the
Razor. I mean, they did
midst
use
of
Fatal
that
back,
retake. He
but
threw a haunt over to Waterfall to see if
Giants
GX
have
were
to
trying to
just
spam
stay
onto a
on
player, weren't able
I'd say
to.
this is
And
a
just
bad
after
fade.
that happens, PaperX, they make their way back in. Jing gets that great showstopper off.
Cloud has some of the most unreal movement. The little
Yeah, it's just these
repositioning
little
that he does.
repositions have been
Reminds me of Scuba,
great.
honestly, in the successful rounds for NRG.
Kind of goes
I'm on
back in. gets-
PaperX. It's getting close. I really just thought this game was completely over. But to be fair to Giants, I mean, again, PaperX making the classic mistake of not saving all their ults for just one round. And just winning a retake with Razor, Fatal, Yorwolf, Visal. Just pop them all at once, and you literally can't lose.
It's not
Oh,
great.
yeah, not great. They've got sheriffs, just a mix, a smorgasbord of random weapons here. GX full intentions of getting out A, which has been the location that PaperX have been most happy to fight for early, as of late, but this time ultimately pretty free.
There's no C's nade combo as the Fade and Raze both over at B. PRX trying
Big.
to get a gamble of the right position, but this allows for a faster replay.
Triple flank?
Very fast reflank, 3 players.
depends
There
how
is
quick
obviously
Giants
the
go
strip
here,
place behind by Westside that'll need to be
going
broken
fairly
unless maybe they
fast.
want something to just teleport across and they go elsewhere. Regardless, very fast from GX into this very free C site.
Well, Forsaken's mandate strictly do not die. Hold the paranoia until we're ready to try and flood in.
Flickless is in so much danger. There's a player in blue room as well.
Grabino here sees the clone. Now the Viper wall comes up. This is going to allow PRX to get in
Nicely
position,
done
but
by
also GX
Grabino.
to defensively set up behind it. Z's comes in. They are decayed down. Easy targets. Patman with the critical utility.
This is a
at
tough
the most important
round.
moment. Now the Nightfall comes through
Oh,
onto the
timing
side.
from PRX is really good.
Playing through tree. That door is
And they got
opening.
lost
He
in the
sees
shuffle.
it.
There was a
Wouldn't
guy
have
that
heard
shot them in
otherwise.
heaven.
It's Jing toying with him, trying to keep him busy,
Yeah,
keep his
GG.
attention. Catnips away from the fight, and he wins it out anyway.
Wow,
It's
what
a
a round to
PRX
win.
classic.
What a
Only
round
they
to
know
win.
how.
GG.
PRX classic.
Claim the map on an awkward buy. Two sheriffs, couple of bulldogs in the mix. That Nightfall. and
Okay,
again,
map 3
Patman
is
with
Sunset.
Important utility to tilt the game in their favor.
Yeah.
A nice try there by Giants overall. Points wise, see, this is the thing. This has been an okay game for Grabino, so I actually kind of need him. So he got 2 there. He got 2 on this map as well. He gets 1 for winning that map. Jing is on 1 plus 2, so he's on 3, 4. So it's not great from either of them, really.
Do you think they'll keep up the cadence of release, like of maps and agents that they've kept so far?
I think it would. Agents, yes. Maps, I'm less sure, but
Yeah, I think I'm kind of on the same
we'll
page.
see. But then again, they seem to have like unofficially given up on Breeze. So I do wonder if they'll just start giving up on more and more maps and just like retiring them. Right, like retire Icebox, retire
No,
Breeze.
no. Icebox is a great map.
Retire Abyss. No, it's not. Retire Abyss. And then make more maps. I could see them doing that. That honestly, I kind of hope they do that. And then you end up with only the good maps surviving.
Yeah. I do think it's kind of interesting. I mean, I understand why they did this, but they bring back Abyss with 0 changes. That used to be the thing, right? You take the map out, you change it. But then if you're going to do this quick cadence of switching maps in the map pool, you can't also be changing the maps because that is way too hard to like relearn stuff.
Oh, my fucking washing. You're right. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, I'm going to BRB.
Sounds good.
Right. What can I put on? Just put on some Canada, man. Whilst I go do my washing.
Brain was off.
I'm gonna TP the cross.
I'll be back in a second. Did I do adverts?
Deadlock's grass. Deadlock's in grass right now.
Nice, good go.
They're probably gonna try to walk out B.
Yep,
Yeah,
B.
B.
Omen on A.
They're both A, no?
No, it's just Harbor here. Harbor B.
I thought I saw
B.
both on the map. Harbor's still B. Harbor's hit 40.
He's in love, pushing up.
Yeah, he love A.
Left side long. He has to just be hiding behind bricks, no?
Nice.
I can flash front side.
Enemy spotted A.
Stay down.
Right side.
Spike down A.
In Heaven.
One enemy remaining. Last player
55.
standing.
They suggest us to move. We should have moved.
Did you just get spammed?
I got spun, yeah.
Yes, one.
I'm drowning.
I think you ult here. One push spawn. You should have, because now it's too late.
120. On waves.
Also should help your team. There's one.
Okay, can we stop
one on
moving?
Suggest you move.
Yeah.
Why are you fucking there?
Enemy remaining.
Dude, doppelduck.
Last CT. One enemy remaining.
Sheesh. Oh shit.
Nice. That back. What?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
That's.
So I saved the day.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, the fucking.
He's hacking.
I think one's top side. Yeah. Oh!
Nice.
Yo, this is the fucking go right here.
Just stick.
10 seconds
Fuck is
left.
he doing?
Just throw both blinds at them. Yeah. Fuck him up.
Forgive me if I don't grave.
Bro.
67. Oh god, that is.
Enemy down.
Oh my god.
Bueno. Adios.
One more.
Light munition.
Other side.
One enemy remaining.
Four.
Sewer.
Nobody be main.
Just lurking, eh?
Come fight me, mid. It's my domain.
Smokes! There's an op! Smoke where, man? Like, we don't need this
Fucking regular shit.
One flank.
Unlucky. C. Run.
GG.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Rubble.
Enemy remaining.
This hill. Hit all of them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
120 on Jet and you.
Oh, good job, bro. You're the best.
That cage to get out. Move! Go! You fucker!
I was fighting guys there. I had to TP out.
Oh, it's so What?
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Ooh.
Another one heaven.
One heaven, one spawn.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, classic, thank you.
It wasn't even ready. Unlucky. Okay, here we go. Sunset. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Did I not do all the VFL redeems? Fuck. Think I can do one fast? Team 521-673. Pfifnus, if you're not here, that's on you. GiantX scope it. Well, I mean, it's going alright. It's going on. And you've got something IGL. Holy fuck, this. And he's got Scuba, Boaster, Valen. This team's fucking cooking, man. This guy's a genius. For fifthness. Cheating. Actual cheating. So you can see, good map for both teams. So let's see it. Oh, you are here for fifthness. That's a true fan right there. That was a redeemed 2 hours ago. Still here. And it's an... I think, honestly, you want Giants to win this if you're for fifthness. Get them through, guaranteed, and be chilling. What Giants players do you actually have, though? Aura and Flickless. Aura's been okay. I don't know about Flickless, though. How's Flickless been in this game?
Smoked them. That was not a close game.
This is the map where GX have the most depth in their strat book. Which is really, I think,
so Giants on defense side are an aggressive team. They are very happy to go and push down mid quite often.
They have a number of crazy things they like to throw out there with this Sage, which they like to force.
Survival wall is obscuring them walking up A, but Giants seem to have the idea early on.
Gaming on this too. Both teams have already shown their sunset at Champions. Will that tape matter?
Nice.
Was there enough time? Start to integrate an understanding of how one another plays.
Oh, they plan for backside. Nice, interesting idea, and he's frying just in a different way now.
Very smooth taps. And Patman says, why not me too?
Yep, I'm gonna get involved.
Well, again, I feel like Giants needed double pistol to win these maps. They went 1 for 1 on the map prior. Here it's gonna be a max 1 for 1. Jesus, man. Jesus, this guy. Even on Sova.
Stop.
He finds a way to get fucking first kills.
He's 5 and 2, first kill, first death. But what's even crazier to me statistically is that PRX,
they're just walking into his crosshair. They're feeding him kills. They must all have him on their fantasy team.
8 of those rounds. They convert a player disadvantage 8 out of 15 times. That's insane. That is an insane
what happens
conversion.
if they get the first kill?
They are more likely to win the round if they lose the first player, Wyatt.
All right. All classics here for GX, who already, honestly, have just impressed me by taking a map off PRX, keeping it close on the second. To just go back to the story of this game.
Of
oh
course.
My God. Well, all right. Well, I was gonna wait a second.
It just can't work for me, can it?
I mean, just
why am I being punished by God? What have I done?
8th kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1, and are taking it to
PaperX lost 1
defending
pistol.
champions in PaperX, the best team in the world right now. What an ascension for this team over the last
He's stunned,
few months.
and he just gets a kill.
Added some rookies to
Stop.
the roster.
Stop.
This round, of
He's
course,
not good.
It's a very lightly held B side, and the Cypher setup is competitive.
This take my age
so
very
it ends up
poorly
being
for you.
fairly clean. Look there for PRX, heading into a bonus that is got a couple Vandals in the mix. Looking well board up, all things considered.
Obviously, for as talented as
He got another kill though, by the way.
No more kills.
He got a kill when he was full flash there.
Now they just need to close this out.
Do I have any pets? Not currently. I had a dog
now for GX, and
growing
doesn't really
up
look like much of a bonus buy for
that lived to
PaperX,
like
I'll tell you that. They have 4
15, I
upgraded
think.
fully rifles.
It feels like the business socks are on this map.
West side. He's just playing with some fun little kill trips over there on B, by the way.
A lesson GX learned against Sentinels and the pips and drilled into them in that halftime we heard is that do
What
not
kind?
simply
It was a
take
Norwich
blood
Terrier.
intakes. Try and get ahead of the game. Re-clear aggressively here on defense. That's going to have to be the game plan. Grabinho does not want to fight AR on the corner. Instead, just falls back behind the smoke.
Was adjusting position into sight. Doesn't want to get denied at Link. Wants to be able to support his teammate in Grabinho.
Oh, this aftershock pretty dirty. Jing here.
Fucking hell, Jing.
Whatever transpired there. And we got
How many
Flickers
fucking
back on the
hours of
initiator.
race has Jing played and he's got
Insane
movement
util
like
from him.
that?
Wow, the re-clear onto Patman. He is immediately removed from the server. How do PaperX react?
You take your foot off the gas
How
against
does
this team.
Wow, okay, there we go. I mean, at least Grabinho's getting kills this round.
2s and 3s.
Now watch
They
him win a
control that
fucking
A side there as
1v5.
PRX just
He's going to get at least 2.
Just to really
Just
rub
to
it in your
wait,
face.
tempo their way into the
Just
round.
to
It was a
spite
cool
you.
attempt at that.
He
Refight
might
with
save, to
Forsaken
be honest. He might
teleporting
end up with
across onto
0 with the way
box,
it's
and then
going.
you get that swing from Divide timed with it. but the duo from GX.
So they actually did a
Grabinho
decent job
refused
initially,
to miss
Paper
a
X, in terms of,
shot
you know,
in that
pushing them
situation.
back, getting
Almost feels
Grabinho
like there's
back
a
off this
reclear happening
angle,
elsewhere behind
like
the story
getting the
too.
kind of
On one
initial
side of
space.
the map. The fault line,
But that
RG
way,
trying to
like
slow
the
things
Giants, I
down.
mean, they didn't
Right,
even use
no more
Paranoia
kills.
or any
I
flashes,
really
and they
liked
managed to
all of the
just
decisions, honestly,
like,
that
No
DRX
more
making
kills.
run up and
throughout
kill
that
them.
entire situation
DRX
from
boss
just
just
before we
finished
saw the
watching Demon
aftershock
Slayer
from Jing.
movie. I
He
fall
pushes
asleep
all the way
yet. How
through Link
about you?
into sight to try to beat that
DRX
timing.
Sizzle Farmer, thanks for
Demon
21
Slayer
months.
virus
They're not just
against
playing for some
NRG.
kind of
This is
retake.
the combined FNSA and Demon 1 Agent Cup filled.
Oh, you didn't get the end of your thing. You never fucking do, because you always write the fucking longest script known to man.
Up with one of his teammates and slow the game down a little bit, then they can be the ones that take the initiative.
Right now, Paper X, they are bought down into this round. Less than 1K credits every single player on their squad. West side with the deep cam into B main, so they can product that a little bit, but then just have that for later in the round if necessary. But probably won't survive till later in the round. Jing wants to break that ASAP trap play activated.
Oh, Ara
Play ahead of this
beat
fault
this
line here, but
movement there, I
quickly
think.
PRX get back.
He
That's
didn't
a
have his
thrust
gun
for
out.
GX that is avoided.
A good nade thrown there from Jing just to deactivate.
How do you become a Plat
any
Chat member?
acceleration that GX
If
might
you
have
go
had
on their
in store
channel,
for
it
them
should
with
just
that
be,
trap
say
play,
become
double
a
stun,
member, I
relayable
think.
fault line. So it's nice that Paper X are able to bait out so much utility early.
GX very quickly now just assemble behind that top mid smoke, ready
Maybe
for a
not, though.
fight.
I don't know.
I mean, look at this position.
You'd think
by
I would
Westside
know how
over
to
on
do
B,
that.
by
You
the
need
way.
to
He
sub
is just
first. Oh,
hard
okay.
committed to holding
That
this
makes
angle
sense.
in main. That is some bold stuff. He has the cage to play off of.
Are they going to reclear B main again?
But yeah, go and go. I genuinely don't know where the money from the merch goes, but go and buy it. Why not?
Pull back a little bit and leave Ara close to the door.
And this time they're just set up with a fault line defensively when the pop comes
I think
in.
Kerr's just gonna steal it.
Paper X have to be worried about getting stunned
Jing
here, but they
avoids
bait
the
it out.
stun, does he?
Jing, no unaffected by the fault line. Ara realizes this, so doesn't fully swing around that corner. Instead leaves it up to West side. Gonna be recovered here. Jing gets tucked in on the side. That's where the flash comes from, though, and something
Oh.
does get across. Flickless is going to be busy on
The
this
rotates
left
are
side
coming
of the
in.
site, and there was
Oh.
a sage wall to cover the
Can't hold
market
on to
push.
backside.
PRX have kind of accounted for everything here. Very meticulous hit onto the side, and Grabinho has very little to see with the remnants of the wall in his way.
Cloud has to be careful about corners. Oh,
I think
directly
this
to
was
his
around
left
they
hand
really
by
needed to
Grabinho.
win. They had them
Remove
in a
Yeah,
good
they had the
spot.
chance
too
to win
many
this.
numbers to overwhelm
Paper X
Cloud.
ended up with
They
4
win those
alive, and
crucial backside
it's
fights
looking
as well.
sad.
Swings from Jing, something on opposite sides, a pillar. And I think they did a good job earlier in the round of getting so much of that defensive stall util
What is he getting flashed by? Why was he flashed? That must be a team flash.
They mostly dodge out that second fault line that cycles
Paper X don't
back
even
up
have a
as
flash, do
well.
they?
You can see the tendency for GX. As PRX L drone out, Ara is walking forward, maybe to
No,
re-clear
so that must
lobby
have been a
with West
flickless
side. They're
team
always
flash.
looking to fill that space with some form of proactivity.
Still a buy for GX, however, but a necessary round win when you took into account the economy for Paper X just then.
The door coming down, shot at.
Did something ace again? He got a
That dark
4K.
cover thrown top right mid by Forsaken. That's certainly implying that there may be some intention
Oh,
for Paper X
Jesus.
to work up mid, and you can see that that's resulted in Cloud having to pick up Boba.
Okay, they get out a
That is
normal
all just,
flash for
you know,
that, though.
sort of
That's actually
minor
pretty good.
distraction laid as Paper X intend on going towards A.
Stick around in their
Now trying
aggro.
to clear this
Before they
corner.
get seen, you have to go
Respecting
back
how
now.
far GX are pushed, Ara almost made that one-way work against him. Patman ultimately couldn't punish
Oh,
meaningfully.
they stay on it with the one-way. Wow, that's so good.
Grabinho takes a hit off that. PRX decide to go elsewhere. Smoke to top mid. This one not really prepared for by GX.
They keep
They'll
that
have
A control.
crossfire, though.
And now a good thing for Paper X is that they're drawing Flickless around the map with that utility. Isn't posted up in a great spot.
see
This
that
is
no
where
one's
the
A.
anchor's on B main right now. Something with that ultimate through. Does it get a tag? No. Just out the way is Cloud. Oh, doesn't dodge the second.
Forsaken also lit up there as Flickless is able to take him out of the game early. Patman trying to get quickly up from Market, and he does. Into Boba. Now Jing, showstopper on
Oh,
site.
Jing.
It's a bit wayward, but Dubai is there to deliver.
Trade
Cloud
by
tucked
Patman.
in that corner. Ara
Cloud
on a
is
late
in an
replay
interesting
here. There's an
spot.
opportunity here. If he can disrupt the plant,
Wow,
yes,
nice.
spike loose. Ara ready to fight for it now. Rebound
Oh,
thrown
just
out.
chill, man.
The depth.
Ooh, too aggressive from Ara.
Yeah, you got the
Time's low.
spike, man, and you
Low
just lost
HP
the
is
round.
Cloud backside left alone. What is the maneuver?
Especially just like
Money
slow,
coming
like
back
walk
up in
peeking
just
that
a few
afterwards
seconds.
is kind of nuts.
19 points of health for Cloud.
I mean, surely you go for the 1 versus 2, right? Even with such low HP.
You can get heads turned away with this recon. Not the opportunity. I think he realizes they're tucked in the corner on a clean double swing
And of
from
course,
PRX.
it's not Jing.
Gets them 3
Fuck
rounds
me.
ahead.
Yeah, they know Cloud is just so weak.
Hey, at
Tons
least
of
you're gonna
run
get the
at him,
points
double
for
face. There's no way
the
he
win,
wins out both.
right?
And Flickless does, you know, give
Yeah, but I
back
also
that
have
cycle,
Grabinho, so I'm getting points for the win either way.
The hedge
That
does
is
not pay off.
It's going to be a pain.
Man, Aura rushes it just a little bit at the end there. You know, if he waits fully for that spike to be recovered, maybe someone to run towards it, then relay, waste a little bit more time.
I think the relay
Cloud's
comes
starting
up
off
a
slow
little
again.
short. I don't know if it catches on the Jing, but either way, he still loses that duel. Again, GX getting busy behind that one-way A side.
GX who have
Camera taken out.
Spicy
5
wall
sheriffs.
here, Wyatt. This is just for top mid.
Wait, they changed the setup with the
Batman on
Viper
this
roll
map
here on
has
A and the
a
wall in
number
mid.
of different
This is
walls
more of
that
an
they
EMEA
keep
setup.
throwing out throughout the game that
Giant should be
constantly
more
keep
than
you
used to
guessing
playing
as to
against
the
this.
intentions of PRX.
Just gives them that top mid smoke, quote unquote, on demand. Also, it can imply a lot, draw players towards mid off the extremities.
Yeah, and in this instance, it gives them the opportunity to fight towards that right side.
Look at this though, GX re-clearing A main now. Tons of info for them. And a
Again,
chance to
they've
threaten
pushed
the
A
Tiles
main.
player.
One of those field trips immediately. Dealt with Grabinho. Wow, wins that out.
So the spotlight here is over at the
Big
B
round
side.
for your
Though,
team.
inside
Means
the
he
smoke on
doesn't
Marcus
get,
side. West side is waiting for his moment
killed
to
there.
spring forth. Grabinho has a rifle. It's the only
go,
one though
Jing.
for GX here, and Flickless shows himself. That's that breach util for a retake now not available.
Oh my god.
Okay.
West side with a crazy shot now, but something locks down the flank.
Okay,
Jing's
Jing.
been on a tear this round.
What?
Oh my god.
Well.
What is happening?
Just the individual gunplay here is ridiculous. From
Oh
GX.
my god.
Wow.
Dude, West Side
Unreal.
Sheriff
Something
has
now
to be
has
like
stop
top
this.
3
They
in
know
the
where he's
world.
going to be. Something mindful.
I feel
Mineral
like he's
theft would
just so
reveal him
consistent
inside
with it.
main, but it's going to disrupt the plan. Grabinho now's gotten it to half, and something needs a better gun instead of reloading, and Westside brings it down. The most
Wow, what a play by
of
Westside.
MasterCard Thrifties out for
What a
GX
crazy round.
comes at one of the most important moments.
What?
Why is Grabinho with the rifle getting on the spike when he's lower HP as well? What am I watching, man?
Westside breaks one panel.
You go and kill him,
Such a
Grabinho.
nuisance. Immediate headshot on the cross.
Be confident, bro.
Oh my god, what a round. I feel you.
Nice! Good job, guys!
And
They
it was,
keep doing this.
it was the rounds like that that got GX back
Wow.
in the game
Big
on
eco
ascent,
round.
and then eventually
Aura gets
propelled
an
them
up.
to the win on that
Again, it's a
map.
similar A push
Crucial
on them that
eco
they've
round
done.
pickups.
Uncanny from GX, but they still find themselves behind the pack.
With the
Cloud
TP,
just
you know.
takes the timing there. That was
Run by
back on
Cloud,
lane.
that's a
Forsaken
little,
thought he had gotten deep, but
Good
now he's
read
been
by
dug out.
Cloud.
Yeah, I've seen that one before.
I'm just waiting for a GX re-clear. It's going to happen at some point. Ara trying to post up with the up. Dangerous
Oh,
now,
he needs to
though.
change this
Punished.
fucking
PRX very
Giga
quickly
dot.
spring into action. Down
His
the up
upping
player.
has not been good.
Flickless not able to assist, didn't have a stun there. Wants to pick up the line. 2 GX players here.
I see.
They have to fight off all the paper wrecks. Flickless a little bit too eager, and now Cloud caught in the corner by that showstopper.
And again, it's another round where they coulda, shoulda won.
That likely will do it, especially with
But they're
Divine
gonna
able to
lose.
stave Grabinho off as he makes his way in through spawn. That's another
Unless-
45
Yeah, honestly,
conversion round for
He's
PRX.
had like one good op round, and
Jing
the rest of them
has
have
just
been
been
whiffs.
a menace in this game so far. Going absolutely crazy.
Ara maybe just look, and the more successful reclears from GX there for Elbow with multiple players backed up. Ara goes solo, tries to post up, and oh jeez, and is punished.
Flickless just didn't have the util to really assist him in that spot. It's unfortunate for GX that their positions just get pretty scrambled.
Uncharacteristic
after
from
they
them.
get that first kill.
They
Yeah.
are very regimented on this map, especially.
Now PaperX have picked up
You're
that
back
up
on
and
an
thrown it
eco.
over to Device. Shades of the Lotus play.
Gonna
This
go
is a
for the
classic
aggro
from
again.
GX, but
This is where I
PaperX,
think, again,
they
it
are
does get a little
totally
bit
out
obvious.
the way of it.
Then again,
Batman
Sen
gets
fell
out
for
of
it, but-
there.
They got Sentinels with this 2 rounds out of 3. Not PRX though, little too canny for it. They've been able to take up residence on this A side, and West side's trying to ask the question, do I stay or do I go? Jing dominates him from above. Now Cloud being as low as he is.
This is the Jing I want to see.
Punished
Check,
for that as
check,
well.
check!
Be ready for the corner.
Check!
For Ara. Fast lane will get him out.
At this point, likely to just save with this rifle. And you're exactly right. That's a play that GX were finding
When's the Stray getting
success
flipped
with
to
in
Bane?
the EMEA stage playoffs.
When
Found
Fabio
success with
does
against
it.
Sentinels, but PaperX, they played around that, and specifically it's Patman playing around that. He realizes what's happening, gets all the way back into spawn, and then just patiently waits for the moment to get back in and catches one of the GX players wrapping through tiles after the play. He handled that exactly as you need to.
He's been
just
here.
as you need to do to counter this GX aggression.
Patman's been on this roster now for quite some time, but his addition really allowed for that more well-rounded strategic approach.
He does what?
PRX no
Updates
longer
it.
just W gaming, right?
That was the turning point. His addition.
Who's the most underrated agent?
For the VFL scoring,
Great top teams in Valorant.
with the bonus points for like the highest average across the match, is that for like out of all 10 players in the series?
So you get, yeah, it's like your VLR on all maps, like who the top 3
seen
are
any team
out of the 10.
really be able to deal with this GX defense.
So unfortunately, when PaperX win this, it probably will be something again. Top of the scoreboard, fucking chilling. Me in the bin.
Unlucky.
You'll be able to make changes after group stage ends. So the 20. When do I come back? The 22nd.
They're going to need a drastic shift in momentum to come back.
22nd. I don't know how many breaks days there are. Probably 2 or 3. Some of this. So it'll be like this. It'll be like something like this is when you can change your team. You'll get 3 transfers. Six to 2. I've seen this script play out before in many a PaperX game, or many a game really where you get a heavy favorite against a plucky underdog who's actually fairly decent. Where maybe they win a map, maybe they play a close map,
Jingju, if you're
but then they
truly my
somewhat run out
Jingju,
of
please
steam
cook
map 3.
giants who for my VFlu, please my king goo.
But this is what I was saying when
Seeing
this
more
map
of that
pool
attack
came out.
side
This is what
Senti
the elevator was saying as well, right? Like,
from Devi.
Giants are unlucky that their best map
generally,
is Sunset
yeah,
playing against
more from
PaperX,
Devi.
because
He
against
was
most
right
other
on
teams,
that,
actually,
yeah,
I would be
almost,
like,
he was
yeah,
just standout,
Sunset,
right?
you can win this.
This time, PaperX back to B main.
But against Paper, like specifically against PaperX, it's like,
trips from Choke again.
yeah,
it's just
I don't know about that
depleted.
one.
He keeps putting this one main, but the Shark is breaking it from something.
There is a trip here, though, that could punish Jing, who likes to tuck in that corner after hitting the site.
He fucking found Jing.
Cloud.
Wow, Cloud with the soul roll. So normally they go for that aggressive soul roll. This time they don't.
I mean,
He managed to get 2 kills with it. Wow.
But then he also
Don't
died.
troll this,
so
Aura.
No one will be getting raised in this round. And we've been talking about the 4v5 for
I didn't see
PaperX,
the Juve Dortmund game, no.
or how absurd their conversion rate on that has been in this series, but the 3v5 surely not, right? Surely our 3v5 conversion rate isn't just above 50%.
I saw there was 4-4.
Actually able to get a timing on Ara. Already set for the shot, forcing Ara off the line. Trade out by Flickless now, who makes a solo venture into elbow with that screen active the last moments.
Oh no, Forsaken was making a lot of noise in B main. Westside, does he dare step out?
Oh, you
my
can't lose
God.
this.
There is an op there by Forsaken, so he might have to
They're going to win
take
this
that up
round,
again.
aren't they?
I mean, what is going on
Does
now?
he have to go
Something
A,
is
though?
just
Yeah.
threaded the needle into A
Don't
spawn,
they have to go
teleport
A?
towards A for Forsaken.
He does have the spike, though.
At this
so
point, yeah,
has
for
to
sure.
get the spot up at some point.
I mean, again, something only has
time,
12 seconds. Now has to get back to the side.
Wait, he has ult. He has breach ult.
Look at the mini-map, man. This is chaos.
He's got
Now
breach ult.
Forsaken said, okay, bet ult,
Hello?
positioning and spawn. And
What?
might catch Cloud.
Yeah, he got it.
We got him off the spike! That is nuts!
Clickless.
Dirty
Well,
work.
that was a
map
very
turned
strange run.
Upside down.
Oh my, I mean, it's just pandemonium across the minimap. But Flickless plays to the out of just throw him up into the skybox.
That's the tune to a 3-round win. I'm taking that trade every day of the week. Oh, the Sage Wall there makes it a bit uncomfortable.
Oh, so
One enemy remaining.
the timing on that is perfect. I mean, chaos round. Somehow they almost brought it back, by the way.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
I've
had
been
the
believing
spike
they were
here.
gonna win.
3v5 to start.
I was very
How often do you see
invested
our
in the fact
spike
that they were
carrier
somehow
there?
gonna win that 3v5, but Flickless, the cool hands prevail.
Okay, they've got a res here
Oh,
and a
it's pushed
Viper's
up here.
Pit.
Waiting for an Aldrin around this one way. We'll give that space up. Flickless not quite in position to help out with a fault line.
Aura has been pushed up a lot in this game, and it's yet to really net too much value. PaperX have been exploiting his forward positions
Full
by
A
getting
hit.
entry kills onto him.
flickers has used a lot of his util here. Just the flashes now. With the relay bolt. Devi already up on the corner though. Smoked out.
Look at this.
And with this smoke is you let them get very, very close. Now they can pinch you from both sides if they want.
Sniff this out. There's obviously the chance to work different parts of the map, but they obviously concerned about the side.
Oh.
He's seeing that
How
whole
does he win that, man?
How does he win that?
In midair! Just wins it out!
Okay, he then
Gets
overheats.
deeper on towards Link. Rubinho at least shuts him down, but that was ungodly, and it's an opener for PRX. They can now look to exploit. Forsaken crouches into the shot. Nara is dashed aside. Cloud trying to work around this wall, and
What is he
Rubinho
doing?
finds the corner. There's a player trying to spike down.
Well played by Garbino. Another 4K?
Up the proverbial without a paddle. Spike out of his grasp, and an Aldrone looking to sniff him out.
Up the proverbial without the paddle.
Smoked off. GX has to lock this one up.
Not gonna lie, pips and stocks are going way up this year.
PRX have been going for a fair amount of re-hits.
Which is crazy because going into like stage 2, everyone was like, well,
illegal kill onto Flickless.
This is Pipson's last ride.
They still just have more than enough players to lock it down. Kind of goes for more, and Garbino's just ready for that to swing through.
And then he finds 2 more.
I don't know what something's doing planting
I
there
don't know
though.
if there's a lack of awareness about the fact that he's sort
I
of poked
don't.
around the corner, or
That was a pretty big
maybe feels like he's been covered
mistake.
from box there. But Devi, in theory, could have had that corner held.
Okay, and they take a timeout. I mean, Alex does not look very happy. And again, I mean, this was 6-2. The game was kind of, petering out. PRX have a couple rounds where, again, that last round was like, the timing felt a little bit off. As I said, like, they did this smoke and elbow, and it's like, I'm thinking PRX are gonna fucking, wall from that position, flood in here as Jing is jumping on him here, pinch on double sides, and then instead it's like, Jing goes, somehow gets a kill that he should never get, overheats, then the rest of them come in. We kind of go like 1 for 1. Something plants in a bad spot. Like there's a lot of like little mistakes there from PRX in a very short space of time.
Main trip, for example. Westside's not really invested in changing that one up too much.
This is what we want to
No,
see.
he has just been throwing that trip pretty much
My
every
players at the
single
top.
time, and it has been getting consistently broken. But all right, very
Fast
fast
from
Jing up
Jing.
mid,
Here we go.
paranoia through market. What is
That's
that?
a
A
kill.
direct?
I must have been. Garbino was in a place that's hard.
The Deadest Fish, thanks for the 28 months.
Up on top of Kiosk in the 10 spot.
Coming down to Devi, he goes
Finds
1 for
himself
1.
but
Oh,
again,
Batman,
PRX
sorry.
still have the
I'm
numbers
so
advantage.
fucking...
Devi with a
The
sheriff
rolls
to
here
work
are
with,
all
though.
over the place with
Timing up
PRX.
main, Forsaken swings onto
By
Westside, the
Forsaken.
lone
I'm
angle
thinking
outside.
Sage
There's
might
no
be
eyes
Jing.
on
I'm
main.
thinking
There's not much he
Viper
could've done.
might be Devi.
Ara might want to try and play into the site early, or at least imply
I'm thinking that
himself
something
towards
might be
fast lane.
Batman.
Another round should be good as done. Only 1 ult necessary for this one. That is so ideal for PRX. They just have to stop Aura and Flickless.
DX going to play the way into the site. Ara's only had 2 frags for the half. It's been a quieter outing for the Neon.
Look at this delay, though. They're slowed on one side, walled on the other.
And Jing is going to be standing in their way now as well. Talk about arresting utility. It's just Ara in that 1 versus 3, and
Okay, 7-4. I mean, if they can grab a 5th here, Rubinho doesn't have good money, but the rest are okay.
the showstopper there.
They just bring that around to
If they can get the
0 to
5,
100
not
straight
so
away.
bad.
Jing through. Yeah, it's like a basically direct.
Yeah, I was
from
just saying the same thing.
That's
Like,
crazy.
5 is winnable.
What a
Again,
rocket
especially
and a
considering they lost
Batman
pistol. That like this is
on
a
that
pretty
late
even
blur,
game.
Waiting in mid to cut off the rotators.
And that's such a hard spot for Westside to be in. He knows that market's compromised. He knows there could be a push out of main.
And with the advantage
3 ults
PRX
though for
have
PRX.
in terms of the numbers, they don't even
So
feel
got
like
this
they need to
res
take
and
backside
Viper's pit
control or
down.
anything, right? Just wall it off. We'll slow the other side, delay. It's fine.
Did they go for the aggro again?
3 ults
No, but
for
PRX
this
are ready
final
for it. Look
round.
at where they're
PRX
starting. They're
get
starting pretty far
8
back
to
here.
4.
They're
This
waiting
is
for the
GX's
aggro play to come.
Best map, but realistically, I think you could say the same probably for PRX.
And they didn't play much of it in stage 2 at all. They played Bind 5 times, Haven 4 times. They actually had a narrower map pool of played maps in the stage than most of their contemporaries. But everything is still
I think
well
they're
and
Doesn't
good.
have a trip
I
here.
think they are just incredible here.
got a
Flickless
trip
though
in his
with that
hand.
first kill. That was catching Batman on the cross.
Top mid was where that shot came
Oh,
from. With
what?
Divine out in the side. Hunter's Fury coming out from something.
Was
Did you
Jing
see
paranoid?
here,
He still got
though?
that
Oh,
kill.
no.
Shorty for Forsaken.
Oh, what?
A rare moment where it doesn't quite cut the mustard.
What is happening?
Bro, you had a Viper's Pit Sage res this round. What are you doing?
flickless is already accounting for.
Yeah, I was wondering why the Viper was lurking in.
What are they doing?
Corner of the masonry sees Ara first.
This might be one of the worst rounds I've ever watched.
Grabinho is in no better shape than he is. 21
I like
plays,
what Grabinho's doing. If he pushes all the way around, I think that's a really nice play.
And something is slowing it down.
Grabinho in serious shock dart danger. Unfortunately, not one of Omen's abilities. There's a recon backup for something just
With
now
where the
as
spike
well.
is, though,
He
surely
is taking his
Graby's
time,
position is
obviously.
the most obvious one.
From his perspective, Grabinho could basically be anywhere.
Yeah.
Something. It could be nothing or it could be everything, Wyatt.
It's all about
Onto
the timing
spike.
here.
That is crosshair position for Grabinho, but this time Grabinho hits the
That got
jackpot
real scary.
and grows GX's round total to 5, heading into the half. Very scrappy, very competitive first half,
But
and
7-5 is
GX getting
winnable.
four
Again,
rounds in a
especially if they
row
can win
to
this, if they can
We'll get
actually
quick
win a
break.
piss.
We'll be back, of course, with the conclusion of this decided map. Winner goes to playoffs.
But yeah, having the Viper be middle when you have Pit as kind of your win condition is...
Can I change my
a little
desktop back to Kirk? I don't have the picture, Nick. No one in chat knows what the TMV Kirk emote is. Some people have been here long enough to know what TMV Kirk is. I mean, they don't even know who Kirk is the problem, Nick. That's your main problem. Please enlighten us. Nick set my fucking... The thing that Bill Clinton just used, Nick set my fucking desktop background to be a picture of Kirk Cousins wearing a Buzz Lightyear suit, but like super stretched. Because he thought it was very funny. And so he then decided when I was setting the channel up to make it an emote. What was that?
Can Giants win a pistol?
Yes.
That's the question.
I believe. I believe. The sunfish. I mean, I think a decent amount of people would have been here for the sunfish. Surely, right? The sunfish comes from when Pearl came out. And we were talking about the new map
drugs
and things that could happen, like what the new map would be, and then there was a leak that it was from Portugal. So I started looking up like things to do with Portugal to try and guess what the map might be about. And one of the main things that came up... Oh no, it wasn't, it was Portugal. It was Lisbon. And one of the main things that came up was the aquarium, which has a sunfish in it. So then I was like, well, what's so special about this sunfish? And then started learning about sunfish and how fucking crazy they are. And so then drew a sunfish and thought that there would be a sunfish on the map.
That it all lines up. The Flickless was incredible in setting him up. It's going to have to be a mirror image of that on the sunset.
Which, to be fair, Pearl is underwater, so I actually wasn't that far up.
Down the pace of attackers, stalling them out. It will be that Sage. Device utility should have big impact here on the defense. The way that Patman anchors be with the wall is
Tell us some sunfish facts. They're very big, mindless creatures that sometimes float around and come to the surface, and that's why they're called sunfish, because it looks like they're
down mid, trying to take
just
some kind of
baking in the
contact.
sun.
They're mostly just stacked up towards Link on account of that.
Moving up for some contact here via Link, and outside of that retake, wanted to slow down this push in towards elbow. They know what's coming. They've given that part of the map up on purpose.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
something of course gets the first kill. Again, he has fucking so many first kills in this game.
On pistol rounds, he has been a demon today.
It's practically
okay, but they have got the site. It's 4v5. 4-player retake from flank.
ready to play within this post flank. Corbinho, look at the situation he's in.
Let's go, Grubby.
The shoulder pick not full committal for Deviant, so Jing's gonna be able to take the frag.
Something gets another.
Again, and that's flickless down.
4v2, they just weren't proactive enough in realizing what was going on. No, they're both sound sight.
To play off the site, something.
Stop letting this guy get
This
eco.
guy, your take is dog shit elevated, and it's over.
He's an eco cobra. He's an eco cobra. He only gets eco kills.
Those aren't ecos. That's a crucial pistol round.
The ocean sunfish.
Yes, but eco weapons against people with no armor. You can't shoot back.
Thank you, Leon Crew, for the fact.
In fact,
it's one of the largest bony fish in the world.
Ben Kai would have these stats.
Mola Mola. He even has a great name.
Set
Mola
it back
Mola.
on map 1, but something's form right now.
FNS would have these stats if he was on this team instead of streaming.
But it's definitely one of his highest peaks.
They're forcing though. They're forcing. Hold on.
So more than half of his kills have come from Ghost and pistol rounds.
This is great.
Just want to put that out.
Those rounds are pretty important. He's stepping up when they need him.
Second
and now
pistol, one for
got
PRX. You're right.
It's crazy.
All right, here comes Ara. Steps up to the plate, though. The light is very good. What a read.
What a scam.
Sets up for the first kill and takes a second for himself. Jing.
The fucking nade got that kill.
Refuses to be a footnote on a round like this, but Flickness will get the drop on him. Stinger always dangerous.
By the way, we've had zero time to mention it, but that was a force from GX. No
Yeah,
time to mention it because they got absolutely brutalized.
What a scan by the best player in the world.
Combo play from PRX on late nade. The recon comes over top.
He's come around. He's finally come around.
Point of view, unbroken, 3 for Jing.
I feel like there's a tipping point here. This first gun round, if it's not successful for GX, this map gets away from them pretty quickly. Tough pistol round to run into. Losing both pistols
Should
on
be
this map.
10-5 here.
On the first half, it was
Okay, Jing, we can get to 20 though, I believe.
Got them back into it. It was West Side with a Sheriff. He's got right now, and on Ascent, it was 2 rounds like this as well.
Brother, every kill he gets.
Something
free.
he is just simply not easing up.
Expecting more from that, and he was right, in a sense. Mid definitely swarming with GX players right now, but Jing
There we go.
is
There's
himself.
Jing. Let's go.
We'll take
Okay,
two
there's
with that
20.
sector.
We can get 25 here.
It's just Cloud. Spike is in mid. All but impossible. And so Pistol and Anti-Eco, they pass without much event here. GX down by 5.
How are you supposed to stop PRX on one of, if not their best maps, when you have Jing?
Thing is, something has. I'd like to see the stats after this map. It feels like he's got as many first kills as everyone else, and he's playing fucking Sova.
That is mad.
And he's got Rocket for their first gun round. That's the problem.
Picked up for Jing.
And 1 away from a Hunter's Fury for something.
Yeah. Talk about ideal kill allocation. You got Jing and something, the 2 best players to have those orbs fed to. Ara. Only 1 kill so far this half. It's been quiet, to be fair, but now gun round here for GX. No thrifty footer this time
4
around.
and
So
13.
gonna
I mean,
do
that
it.
has been a big difference. He has had a pretty rough game.
Just show the Rocket on one side, or they start with it on one side, and he immediately comes back.
If you hadn't been watching Pacific, they started buying the Spectre quite a lot. Look, personally, I'm not super against it for a second round buy. I think a Spectre is fine second round.
GX haven't gone in there. They've got that top mid control. They're looking to try and exercise that into Boba. Devi had to heal himself quickly, patting him with a double back over towards Mark, and that's massive.
And everyone top mid, they're just stalled out. They're cut off because of the wall.
And how are they supposed to get this back? Flickless and Cloud, both the ones at the util.
And it is the pace that GX have just being
How is Garbini? Oh, well, he did headshot
the
him. Just
existence
fucking.
of this Sage. It is the
kill him.
counter to their
Oh.
play style. And that's exactly why. What a response to that split execute from Devi. And then Patmen, 1 versus 2 in market.
Originally, there was a slow warp there at market that made it impossible to fully split this properly.
Okay. I mean, there's even a little gap in the wall that Devi exploits.
We actually saw that on Ascent on a number of occasions.
145, dude. 145, dude.
Was that his
So
ult?
Stopper used, now something, Hunter's Fury. Still no one on GX with an ultimate.
And look at where
Into a
something
stack
is
with
out. I think he
Hunter's
might be
Fury.
ready to rip this.
Uh-oh.
As soon as he gets an inkling, something is up. He's going to cause a split here for Westside. Eventually, on his own.
And this is a split again through top mid, but this time into A. Aura with a crucial kill onto Forsaken. That keeps GX in the round.
This elbow presence, though, for PRX is something of concern for GX. They had to dig it out. And look, The other arm of their pincer can't actually get past the line of scrimmage onto the A side. There's got to be a wrap, but Divide's waiting for it. Ara, though, wins it out. Now it's on Jing. He has to fight his way out of this. Now, but they've not checked the corner of Jing.
Wow, the
Got
bait
himself
from
two.
Jing.
That puts PRX up
Gets
for the
them
round.
2
Cloud
and 2v1.
at least has the spike to recover.
So they
So
thought
they're
they were
really
just
close
pinching
into
on
it.
Divide there the
Great
whole
flank
time
from
on his own,
Batman.
which normally you would be, but
He's feeling the pressure, the walls closing in,
Right,
stuck
Cloud,
in elbow,
1v2
has to
to
get
save
that
the
spike,
game.
does so. But now where can he plant where he feels any level of safety? He wants to draw a Patman. This is some good intuition from Cloud. He's expecting the flank.
Patman is not the player that's going to fall into this trap. The last member of PRX
of course he goes
is going to be
towards something
fallible
to die.
Something open, facing this angle right now.
Cloud is going to have to walk across and has to hedge his bets. The last best chance there for GX goes by the wayside. Another attempted split through mid, falls flat.
This is the kind of execute that they love to run. And it
Why is Westside
almost
running
brought them
forward
the
there? I guess
success
he
that
thinks
they
he has a
needed,
timing on the
but they
overall.
just
I mean,
didn't
there was 4 people
suspect
here from
that a
Paper X.
second player would be an
You're
elbow
not
that
expecting
Jing
it to be
was
4
tucked.
people here.
And he saves the round for PRX with that 2-piece.
Come on, Jing, 2 more.
GX at the
I
11th
think
hour
Rubino's got to kill this half.
have to throw down to stay alive in this series. Well, PRX
Okay,
as
he's going
expected,
aggro.
with the
I like
advance
that.
first out of this group to playoffs.
And it's a wow, fast play down mid. Jing satcheling off of that paranoia.
Push them
Cloud
forward.
pinged out, Forsaken hears all of this and chooses not to step forward. Now gets under the side of the bubble. Batman controlling it from one part of the map, and he gets his.
Just so much pressure all the
They're
time.
going to go for it. Ara throwing caution to the winds. It has to be now.
What is the maneuver?
Thing is, these two have to
I
go.
feel like PaperX has just gotten so good this year at like
they want to flip the map. They want to play from the defense
corralling
spawn.
teams
But Cloud
with
is
their
caught.
pressure,
It's a 2
but then
versus
not
4.
The head of the snake cut off. It isn't
oversending
a
it too
Hydra. Will
much.
more grow? It doesn't look to be the
Of course he
case.
gets
It's
to
Ara
20.
now in a 1v3.
Of course he does.
Trying to relay bolt his way out of this now. Waiting on the other side is something. Waiting for his just desserts. A frustrated.
Oh!
Ara has found himself 4. A Red Bull clutch to keep GX in the game.
well,
He's
Wow.
been
just
silent
another
for a
opportunity
while,
for him to
but
get some more
comes
kills.
Back in crazy fashion with that.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
Relay bolt. Might have bought him the space he needed.
What a moment. Defy can't connect. You hate to have an operator against a slide like that. How are GX still in this game?
Yeah, that's a hands-to-head kind of moment there for PRX.
I was ready for the arena music to cue, players to stand up, fist bumps to start, but we're still going.
GX has been able to
Okay,
work
still
with a little
6
bit more in
chances.
terms of weaponry.
But if
A
they
lot
start
of
getting to
half-arms
10, then
on
we'll
the map
start
there,
to
but
get
Hunter's Fury is ready
start
for
thinking back to
Cloud.
that round.
They're in this still.
Chance for Jing to get 2 more kills.
Standard one-way refresh there for Forsaken. Sees that fault line come through. This is going to pull this over of something over to Link.
Just tries to get a bit of pre-fire off, and now
Did that not hit Gravini?
Paranoia just stalls up GX.
Again, it's
As
another
time
A
for this
hit.
rotate
I
to be pulled
fucking
across
love
from
this
B.
A site.
GX do look committed to this.
Forsaken just jumps up to get a little bit of info.
Oh, the
Just
ding.
caught on the cross.
Really hoping to be a
That's
thorn
so
and deny
unlucky.
a wraparound, but there will be a reflank coming from PRX now, and GX know it. It's time to go. Onto the site goes Ara Cloud, trying to set him up here with a Hunter's Fury.
So they take the
No
site,
tags. Forsaken
double
able to jump away
flank
from it for the most
again.
part. And now at Link, a little uncomfortable up
Cypher
PRX.
dead. It's gonna come down to
Watching
Cloud.
the flank, Flickless getting the spike down. What can Cloud do? One for
course,
one.
it's my guy.
Baiting
Flickless
Jing
will get
constantly
that
for
rolling
stats,
thunder.
man.
3 up though for GX. They don't have a lot to work with.
Oh,
Flickless needs the frag.
unbelievable.
Something that gets swung on. It's going to be Ara finding his, but Padman comes alive. And Flickless solo on the side. Hunter's rolling thunder's there. He can make use of it now. The 1v1, but Divide
GG.
moves on in. And finally,
Ah, Jing didn't get it in the end. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, next match is DRX versus
First team into the
NRG.
playoffs. Nobody's surprised.
No. But Giants, I think, look good.
Yeah. I mean, they should be proud of how they've played already, honestly. Even if they do go out, which they very well might now. But yeah.
I'm liking them for that rematch, given that. I'm liking it. I think if they play that level, they'll beat G Lio Sound.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as the main thing is that they just don't like
Yeah, the pressure
lose
is gonna
confidence now that they've lost, you know.
But I feel like when you lose to Paper X, like, I don't think you're gonna be like, oh shit, oh we must be shit now. You play a
Yeah.
close-ish game against Paper X, like I think you're just like, yeah, whatever.
It is true. The thing is though, like especially for like the young players, they just firmly believe that they are going to win every game, and then when they lose, they're finally like, oh, like we aren't invincible.
Yeah, but they also got 3-0'd by Liquid in the grand final and still beat Stan.
Yeah, I mean they played pretty admirably. They really should have. They probably should have 2-0'd this to be real. But they can't win pistols to save their life.
Join the army. You're the main character. You won't die.
You get shot, you lose
Says
the
Mimi.
round, you
Nikki,
lose
thanks for the 10
the
months.
game.
That's the American
Great
spirit
game,
right there.
But now it's time for NRG to smoke DRX.
Mimi is a true-blooded patriot. More so than anyone else I've ever met.
PRX are in playoff thanks to you. Also, Patman, first of all, congratulations for making it to playoff here in Paris. And my first question is going to be about, that status, that champion status you have from Toronto. Now, everyone is expecting you, to win, to do good and stuff. So how are you guys handling this? Zero pressure?
To be honest, about that winning thing, we're not thinking about so much about that. We're just like having fun and then go round by round and game by game. Because if we think too much about winning, it's not gonna be a good thing for us.
Yeah, you shouldn't be overthinking, right? Donc première question, ils ont un statut, ces PRX, depuis leur victoire à Toronto. Donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent un petit peu ça, ce statut de champion, de devoir gagner un petit peu tout le temps? Et bah tout simplement, on n'y pense pas. L'oversing, c'est clairement notre ennemi. On essaie là d'être sur le stage et de juste prendre du plaisir. And second of all, I think you guys are probably the team with the most fans out there. You have jerseys everywhere. FNS is
I think that's probably true now, to be honest.
From your perspective, Patman, what makes everyone
Senfeld,
love you like
EDG.
that and PRX?
I think because we play very differently and not playing like so much perfect Valorant. And me and my teammates is just like vibing, and I think that's what people like really most when the team is kind of funny.
What's the
and,
shortest book on
like,
earth?
Cure to some sadness.
I assume it's
when
one page
they
long.
Want to watch us, so yeah.
Is that a start
You
to
hear
it?
that? Europeans, nobody wants to watch boring
Donc
Valorant.
pourquoi, à ton avis, est-ce que tout le monde vous adore? Il y a tellement de maillots PRX dans le public et de fans
Your
qui les
tiny
suivent,
North
tout simplement
American
parce qu'on joue
mind
pas
wouldn't
un Valorant
understand
parfait,
what
on est
winning
amusant à
Valorant looks
regarder,
like.
on procure des émotions aussi à ceux qui nous regardent et je pense que c'est un petit
Fair.
peu
My
tout ce
region is
combo-là
cooked.
qui fait que ça marche.
G2,
And last but not
O2,
least, next match is going to be
Sentinels,
DRX
Sentinels.
versus NRG. Who do you see winning? What's
NRG,
I'm gonna root for
not
Pacific
really
Pride, I'm
good.
sorry, but I think it's gonna be a tough match.
And I don't even remember the fourth team that we
NRG
sent.
is a really, really good team, and yeah, I think I'm just rooting for DRX.
Rooting for DRX, of course. Prochain match DRX face à NRG dans quelques minutes. Pour qui est-ce que tu soutiens? Et bien évidemment, on va aller côté Pacifique avec DRX. Thank you very much, Patman.
90% of the time I hear a woman speak French, I think of nibbles from Tom and Jerry, and I can't help it. French FR can't be a real language.
What is going on? You realize that English is like 35% French. You realize
How
that,
much
right?
chance are you giving MIBR against Fnatic, like percentage wise?
I think they'll pick Haven, and I think they'll win Haven. So I actually think they've got an okay shot.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna say they've got a. Well, I say a good shot. I'm still put it like 35.
Okay, I mean that's pretty good, especially considering where they're at coming in. But yeah, I thought they looked really good in their first match.
Yeah, what did he end up with?
I'm a big
first
fan.
kills?
They're my team of the tournament. I'm rooting for them super hard for 2 more games.
It's
and
only
lots of
12
fun
and 8. It
team to
honestly
root
felt
for.
like more. Ara on Neon on Sunset did not take a single first duel.
Really?
I mean, that's almost like difficult.
Yeah, he was in a lot of advanced positions, and they sent him down mid a
Have I
bunch.
done all the redeems? No, I've
But
still got some to do. What's with Achilles? I'm adding
He
him for the
was
call
falling
for the
off
second game.
into elbow a lot on defense.
Just give it, fucking chill out about the redeems, okay?
That does
Let's
seem a
chill
little
out.
weird.
I need
though.
to play
It's
global.
Probably
as well.
just kind of like unlucky in terms of somebody dying before he actually makes first contact.
Oh, Americas? You mean the region with gold 2, not really good, sent home, and made in brutally rough.
I do,
Something
yes, I
plus
do.
22. It's okay. You did fine.
Right. In less than 5. Oh, this should be in less than 5. Surely 5-3-5. It's Oman. Oh man, this. Oh man, this game's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Well, check that off on the bingo. It's way too easy, man. Something got 20 plus points? No, he didn't. He didn't. Tell me he didn't. Right, he got 19, so that's 2. He got an ace, though, so that's 5. They lost the map. How many other 4Ks did he get? He got a 4K. So let's give it a 4K. He's on 6. He's on 6. He gets 7 for the map. 3 for that. So that's 10. So he's on 10. He gets 2 for the map here. No, he gets 2 for the map here. So it's 12. Plus another 3. He got 15. He got 15, I think. Me when someone asked the highest pick controller rate in VCT. Highest pick rate controller. Fucking hell, Mimi. Minus 1. What else did I need to do? Oh yeah, VFL redeems. There was ones from ages ago, but that was only 2 of them. Yeah, I think so. So I did them. Someone else did it. 4-6-6-2. Killing YZ and winning map number 2. Yeah. Juicy's not here though. But YZ actually I think did get 0 or 1. I can't remember, but holy fuck, this team's shit. Oh my goodness. What a dog shit team. 9 points. I mean, how many did Grabinho get there? But this, from the first games of everyone, you got 9 points. Oh my god, it's horrible. I mean, that is rough. This is an anti-VFL team. This is a good anti-VFL team. Something has outscored your team by a lot. What's Chobra's team? Justice for NS. For Nongshim. I thought it was an FNS thing. Justice for Nongshim. Justice. What does... What's he fucking on about? Okay, he too got Jing. He also had Nef, DH, IGL Alpha, Grabinho and Brock. He just doesn't have the points yet. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Who's in Achilles' team? He's got something IGL. He had Cloud as well. Russian Nats, flashback, and he'll get Bane's points for Australia. God, he's cooked. He's cooked. Oh, dear, man. Deary, deary me. Okay, next game. We need to do a map veto. Now my washing will be done, so I do need to go do that. So let me do a map veto first. NRG versus DRX. Where are we? Did DRX ban Sunset last time? Did they stick with that ban? Yep. So let's say they stick with it. DRX. Sunset. And NRG. Last time out. Banned Sunset. Well, I think they'll ban Bind. I think they'll ban Bind. And I think DRX will then pick... NRG did play Abyss, didn't they? And they just squeaked out a win. I think DRX will just pick Abyss. NRG We'll pick... Could pick Corrode. That wouldn't be a terrible pick, I don't think. Hell, let's just say they pick Corrode. So Corrode, Corrode, Abyss, Sunset Bind have gone. DRX would then ban... Yeah, probably Lotus. NRG would then ban Ascent and we play Haven. Okay, that's no, I didn't outsource to create the spreadsheet at all, Mimi. This is all my own hard work. The graft of man is what created this. A sad little life with nothing else to do.
Versus EDG last time, so congratulations to you for that. I wanted to know, like, you know,
Splurge
how
did
proud
not
were
do
you
any of
that
the
the
stats.
resilience of the
I
team
got
really
all
came
the
out on the
stats.
champion stage, because a lot of teams struggle with that sometimes. That like, oh, what we practice.
I like your
doesn't come
color
out on
coding.
stage, but
Well,
you guys
the
did.
first thing you need to learn is how to spell the word
first
color.
map of champs was huge for the team, huge for the morale, and I think it showed just how confident we are in ourselves.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Eager to see more of it on stage.
Prediction?
Go and get one of those
Well, if this did end up being the map veto, could be close. I'm gonna say slight DRX win. Constantly feeling the need to say women are wrong. You've got me all wrong. You've got me all wrong. I'm not bald. I don't have a big mustache. And I'm not a Tory. How many words per minute can I type? Someone did get me to do a test of that once. And I thought it was pretty good, and then all the fucking like little kids were like, me, that's so bad, blah 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 blah. Like, who fucking gives a shit? That just shows you that you're chronically online and don't have any life skills. Higher or lower than 10 words per minute? I think it's higher than 10 words per minute. Here we go. Mike wants me to do a quiz. Have you cooked up any new ones, Mike? Ooh, 13-0 dominations. Ooh. G2 lost to Gambit 13-0. Ooh, Gambit 13-0'd someone else. Who else? Secret? Stage 1 EMEA challenges was FPX against Fnatic. America's regular season was EG versus Loud. Pacific was there was a Talon Paper Rex for sure. Was there a DRX versus... Who was it versus? Wasn't Global, was it? Who was that against? Can't remember. China was EDG twice against DRG and XLG. EMEA stage 1 was Navi versus Giants. Americas. What was the Americas ones? It wasn't Sen, was it? It was. Who did Sen beat? Oh, Fioria. 13-0. Right, DRX. Who did they beat? It must be from... It wasn't Bleed, was it? No. Who was it? Oh, man. I can just go through... I can literally just go through the teams. I can't even remember who they beat. It wasn't Talon again. It wasn't Team Secret. It wasn't Global. It wasn't Bleed. It wasn't T1. It wasn't Paper Rex. It wasn't... What are the other teams, man? Who am I forgetting? All I can think is Nongshim, but they weren't even in the league. Who else is in Pacific? Oh, Zeta. Boom! That's knowledge right there. That's knowledge. But yeah, it wasn't boom.
Imagine talking shit about people who type fast and then smashing the most impressively online quiz.
It's my job. It's if you can type fast and your job is to type fast, like if you're in a fucking, what are they called? The people in the courts that fucking type what happens? If that's your job, then yeah, you should be able to type fast. Typist? Scribe? Stenographer? Is that how you say that word? VTT players with numbers. Calm. Forsaken. Chinese. Oh, ooh. Som. Vukashu. Pacific W. Well, one of them is Woot. Who's the W with a 0 in their name? How many letters is it? Oh, it doesn't really tell you. Whoa. I'll come back to it. That isn't artist, is it? Oh, is it players who aren't playing? No. Odzine. No? Delzik had a fucking 1 in his name. America's A. No, EMEA A. Fuck. There's no one with a 2 in their name. Interesting. One of the 3s is texture. It's not something, is it? I can't think of any of these players with a Devi. King. K and F. Flexin? Oh man, tough. Who's the A in EMEA? I have no idea. Luo King has a 1 in his name, I think. Vic? Who are all these Chinese players with 1s? It's not a Wolves player, is it? I don't think it is. Natank, I think, has a 4 in his name. No? It's not Natank. Jenny 7. DOS 9. Oxy 9. And Sword 9. The 9 brothers. Man, who are these players? A Pacific W. An EMEA A. I can't get artists out of my head. I'm like Art Zine. Who else begins with A? Ara. Tough one. A K. Some Ks. Players that begin with K. That have a 1 in the name. So like Kira. I'm just making noises. Oh,
I'm just so curious, like what was happening in DRX? Why did they make so many roster moves? I would love to have just been in the coach's room. like why did these things happen?
I have no idea. Quick, name a Pacific player with a 1 in their name.
Demon 1.
A Pacific player.
King.
Who's on a team?
Crystal.
Brother, your own player.
Yeah. I got it.
You did get it, and I didn't. So thank you for the help. What is this? WO from Pacific. Oh, EMEA. Is it Alexic? Not Alexic. Oh, for fuck's sake. MIDI. No? Simple.
Okay, I said that if DRX plays Corrode, they're going to lose the series.
Sunset. They banned Abyss. They pick Corrode. Pick Haven. DRX ban Ascent. You ban Bind. We play Lotus. Yeah, I don't love where they've gone with this veto DRX, I'll be honest. This feels like 3 maps where NRG have a chance. Where there was a couple maps where I felt like they didn't. Why didn't they pick Bind? Like NRG are bad at Bind.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're gonna play Whale and Yoru here on Haven. Like I don't hate the Haven, but finish that quiz, bro. I'm not getting this quiz. I'm gonna give up. I'm giving up.
Maybe they just don't have like a solid. I mean,
Narrate!
they floated Bind early.
Dante, tough one. Sugar Zero. Spirits. I should have got Spirits. Shrimp Martin. Freeing. It's Angel, man. I put Alexic and didn't think Angel. And Wild Oreo. Tough one. Tough one. Wild Oreo, tough. Angel should have got. Freeing should have got. Spirit should have got, for sure. Sugar Zero probably could have gotten.
Yeah, but they have been at their best when they go, like, they pick, like, 1 or 2 agents that they just play on every single map, right? That's when they've been their best.
Real Nizman, thanks for the tier 1.
Same comp over and over and over.
Oh, great, Devoin's here as well. We've got all the fucking... Sideshow leaves for a day, and then they're all here. I need to do my washing, man. Maybe at halftime. Instantly, all I see is... Well, it's...
I think not having the Yoru against the Genji comp is potentially problematic.
This is very strange. Neon Waylay. What's wrong with Yoru?
Yeah, I mean, they used to run the Neon... The first time they ran this map,
Kinkito,
it
thanks
was
for the
like
prime.
Neon Jet. Like, way back earlier this year. They love the Neon on this map.
Oh shit, I didn't tell Elevate he had to accept.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't tell Elevate to join the new call. Whoops.
I was gonna say we've assassinated him. He's
Haven with a new comp, the Waylay and the Neon for DRX, and they're looking to attack mid early.
Mod Divine?
Looks like they're already
If I
flirting
mod
that
Divine,
way.
I'll lose all
With
respect.
flashback, the first contact.
Hey.
Already
Oh,
swinging out onto the side. You've got
We're
utility
sticking with the Waylay.
Mata in a really
DRX
tough spot.
are
He will be the
RQ
first to
killed.
fall.
Really like this approach from DRX
But
with
they
this
didn't go
flank as well,
Yor
coming
like
into
Paper X.
A3, still on low HP, and now
Well, that's what I
Scuba's
thought
dealt
they would
with
do
him.
was gonna
Now
go.
the
I thought they
post
would
plant
just
might get a
go
little bit
Neon
more
Yoru.
awkward. All of a sudden, you have to worry about your
Freeing.
flanks if you're DRX, but they've got 3 players stuck on site.
Remember, Scuba was a stud for NRG in their last matchup. But this time,
After.
Bane is lighting up the kill feed.
Get up to wherever you're at.
Psalm falls, and all of a sudden, this attempt, the bite behind this retakes gets lighter and lighter, and they continue to crumble. Just Scuba and Brock left.
3v2, do they
Two
check?
most recent
No.
additions to the roster forced to try to win this pistol out.
Should be
For the number
eligible,
one,
figure it out.
for the number 2 seed from Americas. Brock, too many targets to
didn't
choose
get a
from.
kill.
Scuba will find one left in 1v2. Mako weak. Time falling short. That dart's going to arrive a little bit late. If Scuba can get half, maybe there's a shot, but no. DRX will walk away with the pistol.
Bane, a guy who hadn't even played with DRX at all in stage 2. Comes in as a major surprise for the roster, for everyone that was watching Pacific.
I'm gonna leave this
And
call
yet,
to tell him to
DRX
join
went
this
out in that
call.
opening series with him in the lineup, and now it's him picking up 3 kills
Join the other
in the
call.
pistol here to set his team up for success.
The other call. Okay.
Christy, you and I were talking about this prior to the match starting, and it really feels like DRX kind of has to win on Haven to get a shot.
Oh,
at
are
this.
you
This
feeling
is a
good
great
about
start.
DRX
when you
chances
look
here,
at
Achilles?
Corrode and Lotus being 2 of the, just
Oh,
straight
yeah.
up NRG's 2 best.
You're
players.
you're
This
asking
is
that to
very much
Achilles,
a
really?
must-win for them.
Look, hey, look.
Now that means
Here's what I'll
converting
clarify.
cleanly on a
When we were going into champs,
anti-eco round where there's this really
had predicted
crazy
against
Viper wall that's
DRX.
been thrown down into mid. and
I mean, like we
Friends walk
collectively
out
as
to the
viewers.
garage, showing
When we
DRX
DRX were going into
resources in
champs.
now.
I'm just saying, like, no, I mean,
To make
genuinely,
sure no one
I'm
stepped
not
up
trying to
behind
do a
that. They're
bit.
also
Like
leaving
when champs was starting,
that space.
so as
NRG are
viewers
stacked
going
pretty
into
heavily
it,
towards C,
I
which is where
had
the finish
predicted
will be for
against them,
DRX.
and then I heard that Estrella didn't go with the team,
huddling
which
down
I'm
C
not
now.
sure if that's fully
Again,
confirmed. He might
utility
still do
dumped
that.
out onto the site.
But I heard that. I was like, wait, are they going to
firm
fuel
control of the space, and
Bane?
the kill feed
If
suggests the
so,
same.
Yeah, the
I'm all
triple
in.
Guardian purchase
And
for DRX.
yeah,
is
lo and behold,
absolutely
that's where we're at.
NRG in this round.
Back on track. But
And
I
think
was
now's a
not
good time to
just
talk
blind.
about the comp for DRX.
They what? They
not
subbed this guy out. They got a
The
chance.
Neon Waylay coming in here
No,
on
but honestly,
I
like
mean,
the fact that they removed Bane in the first place was
End of the
insane.
Neon
Like he
gives
was
so
so
much
important to how this team worked.
creativity for DRX.
everything
to
that
get
I've heard
into
about
sites.
Estrella is that
First
he
two rounds,
is
especially
so good for prep and that he scrims incredibly well and then just reads great. I think he's just a player that unfortunately kind of chokes on stage. Like, I mean,
His double dashes
sue
up
me,
on
I
the
suppose.
platform or up on the default.
I just feel
Same
like
thing on the
that's
A
kind of
side.
what it is, and I felt
So
like
it's gonna be
the
really
best that
difficult
DRX
for
has
NRG's
looked
anchors to survive, and that's going to be the
in a
challenge for
very
them.
long time was when Mako was calling and they were willing to do more aggressive shit and they were running double duels. And as soon as I found out they were going back to that, I was like, yep, I'm all in on this team.
Got an Odin
Yeah,
already
that's
on line
honestly
for
kind of
Brock.
how I feel. As soon as I saw Bane, I was like, ooh, they actually have a chance to go on a run
Making
here.
sure he can get online early in these games.
I mean, Fring's already tagged down to what, 17
Somebody
HP?
said that Estrella's not there because he's sick.
There's a funky
That's
smoke
fine.
as well that gives Mata a little bit of a peek, but it's not necessarily
like
ready
Estrella.
for
Yeah,
I've
they
talked
win
to
this game. They're not
way
playing
There's
back.
down.
danger in that.
And against
Tries to
Tommy,
spam,
maybe they
doesn't
will.
connect, and so he moves on.
No,
Mako
I
lies
will.
in wait. Mako,
Well, I mean, I'm
meanwhile,
already going to be flying to
backside.
Paris, but I would fly to
Best
Paris
thing the opposing
early
omen.
just
And
to
DRX lighted
fucking
up once
turn me
more.
out. But see, like this shit right here.
That
See,
was
Mako doing that kind of
mental,
play.
though.
Mako doesn't
The
do that play when
double
Estrella's
TP's
calling.
on site
Mako
for
doesn't play when
Mako.
he's
This guy
calling.
calling an
Predictions for tomorrow? I don't even know what the games are.
No, it's totally
tomorrow.
true.
Like,
They
it's
play
not
way
the-
differently when
Fnatic
Mako. It's like
should be
more
one, yeah.
simple,
What's the other
more
game?
aggressive.
The fact that Mako
It
is
puts
the one
freeing kind of
jumping it back
a
here.
little bit more able to like shoot instead of having to play
someone.
Yeah. He also looks he looks a lot cozier under
So already
this calling
the
structure.
bonus round paying off massively for
T1?
DRX.
Oh, Heretics win.
Let's go! And NRG in a miserable situation to open up the series.
Yeah, the finances for DRX should be good for a long
Third
time.
round
and
timeout. That is, unless it's a tech. A little up tech.
Oh yeah. Sync check when we get a timeout timer, I guess.
How quickly would Devoin get banned in Slee's chat? I would say 2 messages.
Unless it's a tech issue because Ethan has an admin behind him.
I would say I'd give him 2 messages. Bidet is nice, but I hate having a wet butt
forget to
because
set
my
his monitor
underwear
to,
gets
like,
wet.
the highest
Underwear
hertz.
spelt wrong.
That happens sometimes.
Okay.
Wait, Devoin, have you been banned from Sluggy's chat for saying PP poo?
Frost doing? We should get Frost in the call.
God.
We were just talking about how he should go back to 100 Thieves and save the team.
I don't know if there's any saving that team.
But then Termy has to then go to Cloud9 or NRG or some other NA team. Oh, they.
I actually trust Frost. I trust Frost a ton. I don't think that he could save.
What the hell's this?
100 Thieves.
So tech into a timeout.
Unless they were given like full control, and Nade Shot was kept away from any decisions. Which maybe he is these days. I don't know.
How do I ask the girl out when she's always with her friend?
You know what? Just put Nade Shot on the team. He's been grinding Valorant. At least people
ask her
watch
friend
him.
out to make her jealous.
I guarantee you he's considered it.
Why is this the only message you ever send here?
Because I mean, if he put himself on the team, it's just like $100,000 save that he can gamble on CS skins.
Right, here we go.
These two squads. I do love a good bit of history. So with that in mind, we'll look forward into the 4th round. You've got an Outlaw in the hands of Freeing, 3-0, the way of DRX. The bonus was borderline flawless. And NRG
I hate this wall that NRG is doing. I think it's so bad.
Well, you don't like having a wall with your Killjoy turret?
That initial hold is going to be a big deal for NRG.
The B2C wall is just
figuring
like
out
why.
if they can actually stop DRX from breaching through these choke points. And I think the
DRX gonna 13-0 to get a new quiz answer. It's crazy how rare it is, really, isn't it? Like, the fact that we've had that many years, and that's how many was it? Like
yeah, Mata's already rotating that way.
Exactly.
And EDG did it back to back.
Site where currently it is just going to be Brock, but I think the value.
TMD, do you want to give me an account?
Right there is so high for just bringing rotates in,
5.
especially with that quick movement out of the
I'm so far behind.
Mata gets tagged by the Paranoia. Women dashes out onto the site, and that's already another flawless double dive hit. I mean,
but this is where I think compositionally DRX just hit a gold mine up against NRG, who are playing this old school style Viper composition.
I mean, I got it right as you were saying beep, and I was just trying to toggle back to normal speed.
And as you can see right here, they get a couple of kills. But the fact is, the speed at which Neon and Waylay can get into backside means the
well, 4-0 and a pretty clean start from DRX. Basically just running it down,
in previous
and
metas
it worked.
you'd never be able to accomplish.
Neon Waylay.
Flush with cash.
I mean,
I think
guess
a lot of this, you know, as we were just talking
stun,
about,
saturate, he just goes over the Viper roll.
When you've got Waylay dashing over the top
That's an
of it,
interesting.
You know,
They really are a different team when
You got the
Flashback
Omen
is playing
TP up on the box. I mean, they have kind of cooked it, to be honest. You got Waylay going up here. You got Omen TPing on the box.
No, he's fucking amazing.
You got Neon running in this way. I mean, that is a lot to deal with at once.
Because every time that they would get kicked back, like, there was no one to try to energize the team. Because like that's not obviously not Mako's MO.
Fights. Of course, that off only going to be so meaningful.
I feel like Bane is just such a good
as you can see, isn't
flat player to begin with, but then also like is really good at just picking up everybody and getting the energy going.
The other solution is you try to play
I think he also just like forces them into roles that make more sense.
Not a great retake.
Got Sovereign. It's going to be really hard again.
As soon as I started moving away from double duelists, I was just like, this is going to be a bad stage.
On the side of the defense. So they're waiting for just the right moment to strike. Utility goes out. The dive through from Mata. Tucking into the board. Finding he'll make that.
Mata.
Oh, wow.
Mata.
Very nice retake back
though. The site for NRG.
That was absolutely gorgeous
wow,
for
that was
Mata.
a really nice
Mata,
retake.
the sole survivor here, does end up taking Mata down at the end of it, but NRG will get there first here.
up against DRX. So what was the difference there? What did you see that was so drastically different from what we'd seen in the first 4 rounds?
I mean, 2 things here. First of all, NRG just full bail out of the site. They decide to play full retake. They don't want to deal with
Manage to
ult at all.
sprint
And then
into
it's
it. I mean,
modding.
not always
You're
easier than you have to
transfer
do that. Then you
onto the
open
second
TP
player.
in here
And
as well.
this is what I'm so
It is
impressed
very
by.
reliant on Mata. If Mata dies, they basically lose
King
right
of
on the
Americas,
spot.
10 aces in his rookie year.
Like,
No
if
one's
Mata
ever
dies
done
when he's
that
running out
before
here,
in Valorant
like before he
history.
actually hits the ground.
But he is so quick on transfers and seeing
the
that
round is over,
pathway
but
through these very
was
complicated
nice.
rounds. There he comes flying out of heaven, sliding in, playing off his stun. And if he's playing like that, these retakes are going to work, Doug.
Okay, now 4 stack on A.
Something he's going to have to continue to do. Once again, Freeing taking this cheeky little angle into a short.
Yeah. But he's
I mean,
beating
really
the
think
smoke
it's going to
that
be an A hit.
NRG are throwing as a bit of a default.
Absolutely love seeing all these non-duelist
ago.
players picking up the
I
op.
think by
It's so
dominating
good.
this A main space, it frees up the rest of the map for DRX to poke into a very weak C side.
Yeah,
where
it's
it
a boost
really
Against
does not
Leon
go well with
Waylay
the op.
here, isn't he? Couldn't he be completely cooked?
I mean, Brock is within striking distance, I suppose, and
Yes.
yeah, there's a little strength to this C. I think the question is, where
Just
does
as a
DRX
concept
decide
in
to go
general,
here?
I think
Yeah,
it's
this
really good that
interesting
people are
calling
trying to do this.
From the DRX camp. After so many quick rounds, this time it's slowing it down. It's a bit of a mid-test. Now a drone doesn't find anything.
I think if you especially have the ability to pass it around,
Yeah, I mean,
guys,
think about it. It's
trying to
always when
avoid
Freeing is
that
A
much more
short.
difficult.
That's when they're popping into the
The more
B side.
people you
Timeout
have that can
spends,
off,
this
the
I
better.
think one big
Devoid
difference here
now?
is remember the ults that they have at their disposal on the defense.
Probably depends
Really
on
good
the
retake
us with
goals.
that.
Even denied the
In
plants here with
stage
Hunter's
one.
Fury.
Yeah, Brock is
Oh,
already
they
set
do
up and
kill the
swarmed
lurk,
to do
don't
just
they?
that.
Lurk.
So tap of the spike leads to the ult committed.
30 seconds left.
Well, fancy footwork will keep them alive, but will buy a little bit of time.
Ooh, NRG are a bit scattered though. Now this Paranoia not going to be available in the retake, and Flashback is still fighting up.
Scuba has
Strange
resolved.
Paranoia.
Flashback is in trouble.
Flashback,
There's
back
no
off,
real
back
easy
off,
way out
back
of
off
this.
the angle,
Kind of
back
have
off
to
the
take kills and try to
angle.
take the fight. Meanwhile, the ult in exchange to try to clear out the lockdown.
Tillman's
Will
gonna be
succeed.
stranded.
Winman pushing the
Never mind.
pace, looking to fight forward, stunned up,
needed
forced
that
to
one.
take another one, and falls at the hands of it. Meanwhile, now
Not a
Bane
good
and
plan.
Mako, two left standing side by
Bane
side.
on that second one, maybe.
Mako into 1v3. Brock sticking the
Played
defuse.
by
Will get
NRG.
all the way there as NRG find a
Yeah,
threat.
this
this
was
round
a
had
good adjustment
chances.
from Bunkari.
Maybe
Told him
we
to
got
stop
out.
It's just these
trying to play
full
on
We started a
six.
little bit too early. Yeah, I think if you're going for this
Postman,
late
it's not that
look,
good.
especially if
don't
you
have
can hear
all
this
the
killjoy
utility in the
turret.
world to fight with, but very good moment-to-moment
Maybe I guess the
calling
killjoy turret
out
makes
of
it that
Ethan.
less likely
First
to
of all,
be
they
there, but I
deal
think you
with
gotta
that
wait
lurk,
for the
right?
spike
The
to land
timeout they
before you
called
start that
previously
lurk.
was all to deal with those lurks. But then
Force them to
NRG were set up, they
overextend,
rotated
use extra
3 players
utility,
over towards C-Link to start the rotate
and then
in.
just flood
As
into
soon
them
as they
afterwards.
heard Flashback fight up into A-Link, 2 of those players started shifting back over to deal with that forward aggression. And it was in that moment.
Timeout DRX. It was a strange setup by NRG to have just like killjoy setup plus 3 players on A. I guess they.
Like, surely it's not a. Yep,
Oh, for fuck's
didn't think
sake.
so. I was gonna say, knowing Termy, this is not a fucking tag timeout.
Let's draw well, let's draw Sideshow.
Does DRX rotate who they have in the booth with Termy? Or is it just always Glow now?
I think the only times they've really done that was when they had like some heavy like back-to-backs. And basically they would just put Argency on like one match and then Glow on another. Or if it was like a big series and they weren't sure what the draft was going to be, they would put Argency on like 2 maps and Glow on the other, and then they would rotate based on that. That's just my speculation, but
that's not too
the
bad,
only
to
thing
be
that really
honest.
makes sense for why Glow wouldn't be in. No offense, Argency.
Why is his head so flat? Because I ran out of space. But I don't think that's the worst drawing of Sideshow ever. Nose missing? Happy?
Ooh. My pizza place is still open.
I might just leave that there.
You still in Seoul right now?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You are going to Paris, right, Seth?
Yeah, but I'm leaving in about a week.
Little playoff boy.
We are the last ones to arrive.
I see.
I think
see, this is the problem. Should I do my washing now?
On the 24th.
Oh, it looks fine to me.
You've been before, right? To Paris?
Not since 2015, which is when I was working as a videographer for Team Liquid. So it'll be my first time back in 10 years, almost to the day.
Damn, okay. Nice.
Which, I mean, I'm not rich, but I actually have some money, so I feel like I'll have a better time in Paris.
Notwithstanding, we are back into the game
when
now.
I was there in 2015, I was making fuck all, and
has reclaimed that operator away from some, but
$20,000+ in student loan debt, so I was not spending much of anything.
Anti-eco, DRX ran
Ooh,
round
the
two.
shot
They haven't
does
really
not clear
gone
the
heavy
alarm
down
bot.
long.
Just a bit short on that shock dart. That alarm bot will still be in play B. Wall goes
When was
up.
he planning on shooting through that wall?
Immediately proc the Nano 2. They're double diving onto
Oh,
this.
wow,
That was
no,
really
trying to
cool.
alarm bot
Neon
killed
into
him.
B, the waylay into garage, and Scuba gets a kill.
Lamada backside with this operator has to be forced out, fully spotted
Wow.
up, but he gets the kill.
Wow,
The
wow.
lasers still right through
Oh
this.
my god,
Oh,
Nada.
shit. Wow.
He's too good, he's too good, he's too good.
Finds 4.
It was a
He really
getting
is just
revealed
like
as
the
well.
multi-kill
he
master,
was the one who
man.
was in trouble. He was the one who was
Dude
pushed
gets, like,
back off
fucking
the
2
op. and
kills
He had the ace up his sleeve.
Like,
Yeah,
at
the
least
ace
2
is
every
stolen,
round.
of course,
We ran
by the
through the snake
utility
bite.
on this
We ran
B
snake
site.
bite into
The
a long bite
combination of
into
the
a
fold
nano.
plus the
Rough,
nano
that's a
swap
nice little
there,
set
but
from
my
NRG.
word, Mata. Just a savant.
NRG coming to life at just the right time, and now it's DRX who will throw.
Oh, yeah, Sideshow does have Mada, doesn't he? Where is he? He's got Mada, Neff. Oh, I mean, he's got Grabinho with me. Oh, he also has Ara, who had a bad game. Although, didn't he get a 4K? Did Ara get an ace? Early timeout for DRX for them.
By their standards, yes.
What are we looking at on the bingo? Are we playing Corrode? We are. What is the Tyloo Corrode comp? I mean, you got me curious. What is it?
Back to the Viper up. This is obviously a game
kind of
plan thing
normal
specifically
nice
against
meal.
DRX.
So
They're
NRG
doing-
Why is that the Tyloo comp?
I haven't seen Sam
Here
op
again,
on
it's
the
time to
team
op in the hands of Sam.
like at all.
Yeah.
And it's Odin still for Brock.
Mata was able to get boosted up here, jumping out of heaven onto default.
Okay, the Psalm up again.
Box,
This
but
time
it
with the
causes
turret
a really
behind him.
Almost passive hold for NRG
So
on the
again,
C
I
side.
like
They're gonna let their,
aggro, hold in C
Psalm
and B.
Scuba take these more forward lines for information. I think projecting that level of threat very important in a comp like this, where usually Killjoy and Viper are the
Passive
ones
A,
playing more
so-
passively. You need to have some rounds of that
I mean,
threat
this
so
is
that
one of those
DRX can't
rounds
just
where
walk in
if
for
he
free.
neon slides in, could be in a lot of
Scuba
trouble
might
here,
be in some
Scuba.
trouble here if they continue to commit onto this garage.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately his job is just get one here.
You might get a shoulder. Oh,
he saw the belt, I want to say.
So they're coming back A, but they're running into the stack. So
so
NRG
the
have kind
ceasefire
of got them
continues, at
again
least for
here.
now. They're rotating back towards A in the face of the 3 into Mata posted up.
Exactly, but this is where Ethan's going to have a paranoia going down the long angle as the hit comes in. That's going to be big. Brock is holding on to a dart. He can shoot out from heaven and then spam with the Odin. This will be NRG's best shot at holding DRX. Heavy exec
Put a
on
smoke on B.
Paranoia at the ready
In
as
they
the wall goes
come.
up and the smoke goes through. The second one is traded. Mata's actually the
Kill
first to
Mata.
fall.
Okay, good. Raid boss down.
Back sight.
That's so nice.
Brock tries to do his best from heaven, but he's smoked off. Can't really get
The
involved
waylay going
in the situation.
Not quite hitting with
And
the
with
snake bite.
just over 10 seconds left, the spike
I
goes
really
down.
do like how they're
Yeah,
using
Scuba
the
ran down
waylay.
mid,
It's like
threatened the
super
flank. I believe
nice.
broke a
So
tripwire. So
waylay
DRX
in, out,
have sent
neon
Gunman to deal
in.
with the flank. Now's maybe an opportunity to get back
It's always
in,
like
but it's still one
pinstering on a
operator.
spot in backside.
Or
One
Psalm.
person has a distraction.
Tough spot to be in. DRX with the numbers advantage. Flashback does have his ult.
I don't think you play this one, NRG.
Saving with this much money? 4v3?
And honestly, you look there and you're like, how's it
Who are
possible
we
that
left?
NRG
Yeah,
failed to kill more than
they're scared.
one player on the exec? I think a large part of it is that DRX were
Read the
very
chat.
Yeah, I think it's
in
because
the
of the
moment.
age that
DRX
they
were
have.
going down, you know, long barrel
Who's
and
entering
short
here?
like they had on previous AXX.
Is it the
So
Odin?
NRG didn't
Yeah,
necessarily
just
Sova?
Odin spam.
Is it the Opping Viper?
Like for exits at least, push down A. Like push down for the flank.
Deal with these
Fuck 'em.
players. I might have liked to see an earlier dart come out from
Play like
NRG
pussies, that's fine.
in hindsight. And that, of course, doesn't help.
No, I mean, when Winman's shooting like that, yeah, okay, sure. Snappy
for
out of
Ethan.
him, and so DRX hang on to a 2-round lead. They still have Flashback's ult. They still have Mako's ult. Meanwhile, the same two big weapons on the side of NRG, the Op for Mata and then the Odin for Brock.
Yeah, this is looking like that quick short lurk round previously that Bring had been going for, throwing the cage on the cross. This time not choosing it. Usually when DRX have been heavier.
Cheeky little smoke
cheeky
for Mata
little
to tuck
tuck
in,
smoke.
not get tagged by the dart, and still hold that A-line with the Op.
I like that a lot, although of course this time DRX hadn't committed into that space. Maybe going back into that one with the drone later on will be the name of the game.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, they haven't seen that yet, so...
No, not at all.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see that play out.
Yeah, the
As a
DRX
matter of fact,
adjustment
NRG's
is
A-holds
more
have been very
contact,
passive. It's usually been
save your
block,
util
scouting
so
from
you can
long and
fight
then
on
falling
sight.
back into sight.
And so they put their star in this aggro
Exec
angle.
from
Does not look
closer.
like he will be tested anytime soon.
Sorry, my girlfriend's car is broken down, so
They keep missing the alarm bot
I
though.
might need
The
to.
whiplash
I don't think I'll
change
need to
of
pick her
pace,
up.
How they've approached this attacking side is
Push
almost...
back to this operator.
I mean, it's almost jarring.
Yeah, it's been much slower ever since that
They
timeout.
don't have
Now
a
just pulling
drone.
in paranoia. You can see how much
It's used
you know,
in garage.
scariness there is behind that drone.
Mata's gonna get tested.
Okay, forward
The
smoke.
just barely taking that
They're
line away
aware.
at just the right time.
Cute little
Do you
jump
see
peek there
Neon?
to spot the players coming in. And this allows time now
They're
for
gonna drift
NRG to
across.
shift back into the A
Yeah,
side.
I'm not really sure what the
DRX
tell is,
aren't
but they
going
seem to be
anywhere,
pretty
and
good at like
neither are
sniffing out
NRG.
where this op
They're
is
waiting
without
on the
actually
other side of
seeing
the
it.
smoke. They clear him out. The
Yeah,
paranoia
yeah.
through. A couple of members here. Brock once again smoked off.
Well, they have
Cannot play.
confirmed.
They've lost the sight. So NRG will
When
once
they
again
used to
try to
really
flood their
come
way
out
out.
with the DRX.
Last time on this A retake, it was all about Mata. Expect him to swap over the guns and get back into
Pick
this
her up?
site. But
No,
so
I
much
don't
damage.
need
Now
to
the
pick her
smokes
up.
go out to the site. It's time for NRG to act.
So we get a clean 5v5 post plant.
What's the go button? What's the spark? What's the catalyst to go? It's actually Ethan who takes first
There's the
contact.
first,
Close
okay.
behind him with 2
Oh,
kills of his
no.
own. Green. It's done so damn well, but Scuba up top, it pops into 1v1. Flashback with the ult. Scuba drops down.
It's a tough one.
And
Nice.
Flashback takes him.
Good job,
Tough one for
Flashback.
Scuba.
DRX.
Flashback choosing to pop the ult there is just
Yeah,
instant
totally worth
checkmate.
popping the ult there.
There's
Really
nothing
good.
you can do dropping out of heaven in a situation like that.
Strong, independent woman.
Quick thinking from the Neon.
Well, I mean, her car doesn't work.
And a bit
Her
of
clutch needs replacing.
different hold this time for DRX
Might
as
be
well.
fun. Hold on.
Getting right up
That
on the
would-
other side of that smoke.
야 얘네 리테이크 할 때마다 계속 여기 가는
Stopping them right in the corridor. And that's one of those
How much
adjustments
Korean
we're
do you
hoping
speak,
to see out of DRX
Seth?
in the post plan.
Not enough to translate what Mako just said.
Don't allow NRG
But also, I
out
wasn't
easily.
fully paying attention. But enough to live my life comfortably.
Gotcha.
Interesting alarm bot.
Much deeper.
Yeah, forward down into mid, and with the
No,
positioning
that doesn't
of Mata
take
as well,
much, to be
close
honest.
garage.
If
True,
you're just trying
true.
to
I
like
wonder if there could be
take
an idea to
taxis and
maybe
order
peek out
food and
off
whatnot.
of that alarm bot, because once that alarm primes, you're also going to have Ethan challenging on this higher angle.
Choosing to play full retake on A.
Yeah, the second Ethan sees someone, there goes Mata.
Yeah.
Mata might just go now.
Ooh.
I don't
I'll
know about
try
that.
to
Yeah, a bit
resume
early.
taking lessons
Worse for wear.
during
I mean,
the
but
off season. I've
it's
just been
a-
so busy this year.
Of NRG just being denied any
Oh.
amount of information.
Ethan gets his pick, though. And now things slow down once more.
Yeah, the tides turn. Whereas before it was NRG without info, wanting to step forward, get something done. Now it's
So
DRX
that's your
down numbers
smoke
and
stat as
flashback
well.
in garage, sees the gun.
And Sam gets one. And gets away. Might get a shot at the second.
Oh, if you'd
Mata
killed
weak, stays
Mata.
alive.
This is awkward though, Doug. 40 seconds left on the clock. Look where the spike
Yeah.
is, down on A short. They're going to fake a pop into B and try to slip this guy up into A.
Wow, and they
And that
find.
was the relief. That was the last bit of pressure they needed to clear. Scuba falling opens the way for them
Where's
to
he
go.
going?
Ethan has to win out all these fights just to have a chance.
This is forbidden technology. This is the legendary B to A split out of DRX. Gunman made it all the way around, but on the other side of the map, Mata has jumped over the tripwire.
Jump the trip.
I think
Oh
Free
no.
knows. He's gonna miss the timing.
boy.
He didn't hear it.
Oh.
They're
no.
suspicious, but not from
But
long.
he's so weak. He still might have a shot at this though. 24 HP.
Bane should be dead.
Health be damned when you get a shot like that. Bane's the first to fall. What can
Okay,
DRX
Gunman,
do?
you
They
gotta go
try to white
crazy.
knuckle their way on.
Oh,
and he does.
Try to
Yeah,
hang
go.
on. Falls into 1v1 once more.
Is there a
Mata
camera?
was surprised, but
Shots
now all
by Bane.
attention, all eyes on him. A tap of the spike. A challenge.
Yep, it's got
And
cam
Mata,
on him. He's only got 3
seemingly
bullets.
unwinnable. How do you clear that out? The cam falls, yes, but now the real swing comes
Wow,
through.
well played by him.
Nice
DRX
play.
gets
Oh,
7.
Hyunmin. God damn.
It gets a bit dicey there towards the end with Mata on the flank.
Seth, do you know if
But it
Minnie's
was
still
this
working with
walk-in
PaperX?
From flashback, I think. Gets the team straight
I don't know
back in
anything
the round.
officially. I guess
He
I could
ended up
ask.
falling. But his work into mid.
I mean, he
I'm
like
sure that he is.
he teased that he was going to, but
That's what won that for DRX.
I do not
Big
know
play
for
by
sure.
Hyunmin there.
We'll keep a close eye on those
The
close,
mid-round there was a
clutch
little bit
moments.
strange, but
You know, you've got two
Yeah,
really
damn,
good
I
teams.
should've
Those
seen
are
if
offensive
DRX
difference
was heavy
maker. It
on.
looks like there's a little bit of B aggression here.
Watch party.
NRG want this walk down. They've heard the spam all the time, but there's not really been a mid swing.
No.
The camera on the right side, though, is going to stop them from continuing the encroachment.
Plus, they definitely will
No
if they
real
make
way for them
playoffs.
to
so
know how
they
much
should try to
space
go to
NRG
that.
have taken, though.
At a certain point, you just
Aren't you gonna be in
hold when
Paris
Cam goes down, or
if
you
they
just
make
hold
playoffs?
for the inevitable reclear.
Will they not play anything between now and the 24th?
They're waiting. They're waiting for
No,
now.
I think it's
not if they win.
groups end.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
Oh,
groups
okay.
end on
It's
the
pulled back,
22nd.
and now we go.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Immediately. Starting
Never
to
mind.
accelerate and push the pace. They have a trip they're going to have to deal
Yeah,
with.
in that case, I'd rather not go to a DRX watch party. Let's lock down a
bit
playoffs
trickier of
real
a
quick.
problem. And so Mata tries to go fast, and you see they've separated.
Freeing. Ooh, the scale
their
forward,
timings.
unread.
Freeing,
Completely
looking for
unread.
the second.
Second
Meanwhile,
player. Are they
couple
ready
of
for
bolts
it?
popped.
This is a second lockdown into
That will clear the
Silver.
lockdown.
Cage as they just clear the
DRX
lockdown.
still in a position to hang on to the side while
Great.
Scuba buys his time and waits.
Psalm is taking so much time on that flank. When he chooses to activate, he needs to
They
find
seem
some kill.
still aware.
And Bane is holding him down on long.
Yeah, we got Bane
Heaven
watching
looking to
this.
take that fight, falls.
Yeah, I mean now there's no
Nice.
reason not to
Duel's
watch
just
it.
getting the best of him. Meanwhile,
Yeah, now we can
flashback,
just keep watching this shit.
holding them back.
There's 2 people down
NRG are
side.
stalling out here. I mean, the Paranoia will buy a little bit more space there. Psalm getting
bot-
action.
Oh,
Psalm
not if
getting
you
the
can't
kill.
all lose
Hello?
Just
fights.
like that, the side's cracked wide open.
The fuck?
Mako and Freeing trying to hang on to this site. Waiting for the
Got
challenge.
time.
The spike has been taken
Got
for a little
time.
bit. The
You
gun
see
barrel
gun barrel?
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Freeing, hang on!
Mako!
How many years later, and Mako is still just having rounds like that. Great work out of him. And the rest of DRX.
He's still the best player
This
to never
thing's
win a
so
trophy.
uncomfortable. The smoke that NRG keep putting
Yeah,
down
I
on
agree
the
with that.
site continue to divide up these DRX players, forcing them to just play on their own.
And you saw it there. The observers pointed it out. The gun barrel was visible on Mata's screen. But so laser
I mean, he's
focused.
probably just been top 3 controllers
Tough
in the world
break.
for what,
And DRX
4 years now?
capitalized.
I'd say he's
So into
slipped
the last round and a
within
half
the
we go. A
last
couple bolts still in
2
play.
years, but
Mata
like from
taking
20
space.
to 21
An
all the
aggro
way
fight
up
here.
until like
NRG
24,
wanna
yeah,
see some control
absolutely.
back in these rounds. You saw it in the last as well, walking down into B, now taking that
Or at
forward
least
aim
23.
space. And by
I don't
holding
know,
on
he's
to
so
these
consistent though.
forward
Like,
lines,
even on
pulls them
off years,
almost
he's still so good.
essentially exactly where DRX are going
Yeah,
to be
I'd say he's
headed.
not top bragging
They
as
can
much
stack
as he
heavily
used
onto
to,
that
but
side of the map,
you just
it
get him in a
hasn't really
clutch,
seemed
like
the
he's still
stacks
usually good
matter
for it.
NRG because of how overwhelming the execs are.
Okay, now we're gonna see what
The Neon
C
Waylay.
split.
Yeah, you can only invest so much defensively.
It almost feels like NRG are praying for a spam kill to go
So
right.
they don't have the
It's
Sova
just
there.
so funny to me that he was a Jet player
Some
because
amount
his
of
decision
utility out
making
of the
is
equation.
way too good to have been a duelist.
Dude, he was a duelist named idiot. His
Comes in for the
his,
nuclear end to
his
cage to
name
threaten
when he
across.
played Jet was Babo, which
Oh,
literally
crap.
translates to
I
idiot.
don't think they're going to clear him. No, they're not. Beautifully played.
Played by Mana.
But Brock feeling the corners
Viper's
closing
fit on
in.
When he
Feeling some of the
joined,
pressure.
when he
Meanwhile,
joined
invested in
DRX, they said, yeah,
Saw
you should
playing
rename
right up in it with a
yourself
shorty.
from
DRX
Babo,
wanted to pivot
and he was
back into the B
playing
side,
on
but there's an
Mako.
alarm bot. There's a Viper. There's so much to deal with. 30 seconds left on the clock.
He's still in the pit. He's still in the pit.
Oh,
Well,
and when
this
he gets
round's
needed
decapitated,
that.
Nice little setup by NRG.
Yeah, they're going to try to quick pivot C, but there's still a whole lot of setup.
Now start shifting
No,
back to A. They have to
pump
deal
back
with the
into
neon,
a
and
save. They can't make A.
He's gonna ult over into A. They're
Oh, they can
pitching
TP
on the
to A.
I don't think they know he's there. Mata plays spoiler. 10 seconds left. The spike gets through.
That's it.
And
That's
Mata
it.
is
That's
the
a wrap.
thorn
That's a
in
wrap.
their side.
Unless Mako goes crazy.
Why are we giving that to Mata when Sideshow's got him? Fuck me, so have some confidence, man. The 5v1, just peek out the smoke, there's no time left.
Close out the half for NRG, but they are
Like, why are you fucking spamming that like you're scared?
Bleeding. Down 8-4 and being tested really in
'Cause he
every
is.
single round. It's only this little bait and switch that ends up working for NRG in the final moment. And these shots from Scuba as well. You cannot undersell how powerful Scuba has been on the global stage.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have...
Should I order fried rice or should I just make instant ramen?
Depends. You have Bulldog.
Well,
That's
this looks like a
but it's
parent.
the Shin Red, which is also spicy.
To have you here.
Oh, you already
It's like in a soup rather than where you toss it in a
I wanted to
sauce.
ask you, we see your dedication being here rooting for your son, so I wanted to know what's the
acceptable.
best memory of Ethan on Valorant.
I usually do that. I'm gonna do like
champs 2023.
half a tin of spam.
I think it's hard to
And
beat
spice
that
it up a little
quality.
bit.
Donc c'est quoi ton meilleur souvenir de ton fils sur Valorant?
You gotta
C'est
spruce it
évidemment
up.
les champions en
Ramen by
2023, le
itself,
fait qu'il
like
ait
instant
gagné.
ramen by
My
itself,
second
not
question,
great.
Carrie,
But
is
when
gonna
you
be
add things
very
to
clear,
it,
you
it
know,
makes it
your
elite.
son has been there for quite
True.
a while, right, in esports. But I want to know, do you think he is in his prime currently?
I think so. I love seeing how does IGL, and he's a great mentor for up-and-coming gamers. So I think he's in his prime, and he's got a long way to go still. So
yeah,
it's
Why are we on this
Definitely.
nibbles
Donc, est-ce que
language
tu
stuff?
penses que ton fils est à son prime, à son
This
plus grand
is
niveau? Et bah oui.
Valorant. Original Barry, thanks for the
on passe les responsabilités
21
d'IGL avec
months.
Beaucoup de classe
Meow.
qu'il a. Il peut encore s'améliorer, mais je le trouve très,
I'm not
très
gonna
fort.
do it back.
Indeed, thank you very much, Clary.
Merci.
Merci. Thanks to you. And we're going to see if NRG manages to bounce back on their opponent's map pick.
The bum back.
Thank you.
Right. What is it? Is it 8-4? I guess that is still winnable, but I DRX should be able to close this out, I think. Then again, it is Viper comp attack side, like it's not gonna be easy, and they are playing a Yoru. Playing the Neon instead. But I feel like DRX will definitely have like one or two like cook rounds, whether that's ult rounds or whether it's like just normal aggro pushes. It feels like they'll probably have a couple of those that work. So NRG are gonna need a pistol here for sure.
I assume they're just gonna jam a lobby with these duelists, not let Som get any Viper stuff off. We'll see whether
Yeah, it's gonna
NRG
be
actually
interesting.
understand how
They're
to play
gonna
this
have-
comp.
They're probably gonna take like random timings with the waylay
Yeah.
recall, like through the wall.
Not much interest in fighting for A main. A lot more focus on mid and garage.
Yeah, a lot of
Well,
times you'll see
it's
on pistol
the
rounds this
NRG
2-2 setup between
pistol
garage
OC
and
again.
mid. Mid players can hold a little double thing, and then if they run into
Good
any
with defending
contact,
out.
the garage
This
players can step
could
out.
be
But we've just got
pretty
4 players
telling.
sprinting over into the C site, and we're going to see a little test of
they
these
got
DRX
four ready to
retakes already in the
chop.
pistol.
Pushing that narrow corridor of the wall. The paranoia is out. It's not going to tag onto anyone.
fast
Tap,
into its
tap,
stun.
tap as the spike goes away. Flashback, the first to fall.
Nice shot from Freeing.
Continue to threaten, continue to stall out, but Ethan
Need to
finally
go before
Now
the
we have
gas
to go
is
once
getting
the
that
orb
thing
is down.
Yeah,
Wow.
no threat of that NRG flank, and actually Freeing taking down the
Wait,
Killjoys,
what are
turned it
NRG?
around.
Fine.
and
Freeing with a rewrap.
And so you have
Mako
to keep
over the
an eye
top.
on
Four
that.
guys died in garage.
Dude,
I mean,
are they aware?
must be
Surely
ready for
they
this
know.
'cause he
Yeah, a
wasn't there.
couple of guns trained that way. No, maybe
They're
they
not ready
weren't
for it
aware.
right now.
As aware as I
Oh,
thought.
no.
Freeing gets a free one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
They found the
they
time.
went all over the site.
Yes,
They
let's
were going to
go,
test that retake.
boys. Oh,
Aces
fuck their
across the
Viper
board.
orb.
Yeah, that was a little dance there
Yeah.
between our IGLs.
It's like
don't
initially
love
they
it.
realized that, hold on a
Circles around
second, that
each
guy
other,
didn't
right?
peek from
'Cause
garage
NRG
when
tried
we
to
took that, so
reclaim
he
that
must be
garage
long. Like,
space
they
as
looked
soon as
towards
their
it and
worker
then
dies out. Then all of a sudden they
And then
don't
didn't.
find Freeing, the guy that killed their guy. And so they go back into the C site, but they don't see him down long, so then they've got to turn around and deal with these players that had started creeping out. It was that pressure, I think, that Freeing generated by killing the lurker and then disappearing on the map.
Did not read.
Pulling
I mean,
NRG
they
every
glanced
which
at it,
way.
but no one held the angle at all.
Maybe that forces the scale into spawn because they
just
feel
didn't
like they have a lot of
really
threat
read
behind
the
them. They double swing
flank
outside of
from
that
frame.
smoke and then, yeah, immediately get dropped.
I think winning that pistol erases a lot of the concerns I had for DRX on this
Flashback now,
half.
hearing noise in mid.
This, converting here, getting up to 10, then you just need a few good ult
They
rounds to
drone?
carry it through.
Nope.
Cheeky little smoke. But
No, they do
Flashback
not.
ahead of it with the judge means there's no real joy on
The
the other
human
side.
drone. The drone's been shot down.
Well, what do you do
So
now?
NRG will decide that they want to test the waters B. They have a trip that they're going to have to navigate. And maybe they can get away with one. Thrifties, have been so prevalent in this tournament.
Yes, they have. And I like this ult from DRX right now. You can bring a second player over onto the B site. They just droned down A-long as well, so they know there's no hit coming on that side of the map anytime soon. They've got Cypher
There's a better
util
chance of making out T1 or
comfortably guarding
RRQ.
their C.
That's a good question. T1 won
Yeah,
their
the teams are
game, so you
finally
would
starting
think
to
that
figure
they
out
have a
things.
better
On the other
chance.
side of the smoke.
They do have
Going for
T1.
like
They do have
close range
T2
weapons on
heritage.
defense
Utility
is
through.
pretty good.
Look at bringing Steph up
For
into
your
that
bonus
cage.
too.
I absolutely love it.
Ethan's gotten some high
Nice,
ground.
good
He's gone
dad.
protected, but a classic into the face
Good
of a
cover
bulldog
fire.
like that.
Nice.
He's tough.
Excellent
A
from
flawless round for
Xiangmin.
DRX as they get to 10.
2 away from
I love seeing
his,
that little movement out of the Cypher.
ultimate there.
Taking the moment to
The
A,
TMV
break
and
the
Sideshow
one-way
had a
that
fist
is
fight at
down
York
on
Airport.
top of the site
Well,
there.
one,
The
York
merger
is
don't have.
NRG.
That's the name. I know it.
As a matter of fact,
I don't even know what it's
Now you're still
What
going
is
to a
that
judge,
with York?
3 stingers, and a spectre. That sounds
Leeds
awful.
Bradford?
Wasn't expecting the Cypher there, was he?
Or whatever. 2 stingers.
And so remember here, take a quick look
Why
at
are
the
you
timeline.
asking
And
what
remember how the
kind of
first half
fist
started
fight?
for DRX, able to win the pistol, they win the
Look, we're gonna
Eco, and then
find
they
out how
convert the
tall
bonus,
Sideshow
and
is.
That really set off
I'm gonna bet
the
you now
chain of
Sideshow
events
is
it has us to
is
this point.
short.
Oro, once again
For
in the
sure.
spot to try to do it again, and they're pushing for blood. Aggressive down C-long. Flashback gets the opener. They continue to crunch in,
Xiangmin
but
got
Scuba
that.
punches back.
Yeah, 1 for 1 is good enough for NRG to try and equalize now. They can take a breath.
Okay, they got the weapon upgrade on the
More
flashback.
players have stepped up into the empty
I
space,
mean,
but
with
you can
10-4,
see down on A
this
short.
one
That's
should-
And
exactly
Mako's
what
got
Flame's
judged to
done
hold
on
C
his
long
Cypher.
where they're
If
lingering.
NRG do win this round.
Deny some
This
of
is the
that
kind of play that I
space.
was expecting them
They
to have.
just
They
used
pushed super
their
deep
We'll have to
drone.
deal with him if they decide to go back that way, but for now, attention towards C.
Yeah, it's actually really nice from DRX.
Flashback was able to pick up the Vandal
They have like
off of
almost no
Psalm's body,
utility to get back onto
or
space
Bada's
now.
body rather, on the way out. That'll be the one bright light.
And I've got
The thing is,
free
he's got a
forward
Spectre.
as
If
well.
they do come to A here, can he get more than
With the
one?
Spectre in
That's
A
the question
lobby.
with the Spectre. If he had a rifle,
should be
here,
good
you'd be
for
like, the
one.
round's
Generally,
over,
you look
but
at this and you go, this is a
with
one
the
and done,
Spectre,
but
is it?
Champs is a different beast. One kill found.
Yeah,
finds
they
the
don't
cage,
fully
tries to cover.
read it. Okay.
Can't find any more.
So
Oh,
Bane
Bane's
is going to be
getting
able to
back
slip
in.
back into the site. Now
73.
he needs one. Flashback's
Now
going
you've
to
got
need one.
Bane
Everyone
slotted.
needs one.
It's a bad dart. It's a bad dart.
Bane getting bombed.
No, it's a great dart. It's a great
Scuba
dart.
tries to get them back into the round, get back
It's
into
a
the
sharp
action,
dart, and we like those.
but it's another mess.
These bonuses just keep on working for DRX. Bane just toying with him on the off angle. Ah! And that just takes NRG out of the game.
Also, shout out to the fucking
Honkar's
Bane
gonna
though.
go
Like
ahead and
this guy
smash the-
didn't play for an entire stage.
Yeah, I mean, he's been great. He's been playing well. He obviously brings the energy that they need.
Everyone calls him like I know that it started with him being called like the Korean Zelsis, but like he actually frags harder. So like I think Zelsis is just the American Bane at this point.
I don't think that one's going to catch on, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, so this one's GG.
And when Fabio gets me my conversion from Estrella to Bane, oh,
Yes, you'll be
Climb
so...
the ranks.
well, this is the thing. Did you have insider knowledge from before that Australia wasn't going to go?
no.
No? Okay. I'll let you off.
Spoken like a true congressperson.
Yeah. No, I had no, I had no knowledge.
I did not have sexual relations with that one.
NRG to dig real deep here to have any chance of taking out DRX.
I did not have insider
It's funny, they
knowledge
talked
about
swapping
Bane.
sides and how the double duelist can work on the defensive side. I'm pretty sure the approach has been the same. Play it super high pace.
Folga,
super high
Dr.
tempo,
Folga.
and don't let NRG get a breath.
I mean, it's the same
Thanks for the
thing right there.
37 months.
Doesn't even have to.
I
press
think
it again to
we're
go
currently
back. He's
witnessing
fine to
the
get
death
kill
of
and
Jet as an
run
agent.
out anyways.
What, did we not already?
And if they commit into this
When I
A
spoke
hit,
to it,
which it
rotate?
seems like will be the case, they
Oh,
have
you're
3
not.
members of the defense
Oh,
here.
you're not.
Oh,
I mean, it's
you're
just
not.
execution.
Flashback.
I don't
Holy,
know
what a
how
second
NRG
shot.
make adjustments here. DRX looks so good on both sides of the ball.
You don't really have the time to make the adjustments either, unless Sum and Brock can do something.
A high-low like this, yeah, you get your one, but double, triple face. What are you going to
And
do?
the flank coming in as well.
Die to Freeing's lurk again. He's got Sum fully boxed in here. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Snappy on one,
Oh.
3 on the round, and
GG.
yeah, it gets that pit closer and closer, but the problem is they're running out of time. DRX
Well,
are on map point.
Kickoff DRX
And
is
you know,
back.
NRG would be able to, you know,
Is there no
flush
NA
a
team that
map like
currently
this
runs
off.
Call of Duty?
They've got a lot to
You
look
want to keep
forward
playing
to.
like
Corrode
kickoff
and Lotus,
DRX and not
their
Bangkok
best
DRX?
maps
That's
coming
great.
up.
NA team?
Yeah,
America's
for
team,
Which
I mean,
DRX are just
I mean, not that they played
tearing them apart here.
poorly at
No,
Bangkok. I mean,
They start sowing
didn't
the
go that
seeds of
far,
doubt in
but
the back of NRG's minds.
for a lot of rookies
doesn't
having their
necessarily
first
inspire confidence on
international
that side of the
experience was always fine.
Meanwhile, for
Yeah.
DRX,
I will
I
say,
mean, they
just
look
from
like
having
world beaters
scrimmed
right
all
now,
the different
absolutely.
iterations of DRX, they
riding that momentum
really
from their
felt
opening
different
series versus
during
TL.
kickoff. Like,
Again, some bullets down.
They were
into
actually
mid
very
early
different.
on.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Okay.
They look
That's
like
what
one of the best in
spike.
the world.
cancel out, so they get the waylay ult out, sure.
cancel the
Yeah,
Omen
we
for a
turned the
waylay ult.
Omen
That's
ult
kind of a
cancel, I
win
assume.
for
Actually,
NRG,
DRX
but does
are
any
still
of it
going back
matter
into a
really
spawn
when
to
it's
clear, just
12-4?
to be safe.
Right?
I'm curious what their corrode looks like though,
Sure,
because
better
they've
than
never
L, you know,
played it.
yeah.
But
with
now
this
that they've
iteration,
fully
obviously.
cleared that away, they're like,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah,
and
the
now
previous
what?
one was just like
NRG
super
haven't seized any
slow,
of
like
these gaps that
really
they've
just
left
kind
by
of.
going back to re-clear their own
Yeah.
spawn.
Well, I think they're
Yeah,
just
it's
going to play
plotting.
double.
pretty
And they're just going to play
garbage drone
waylay.
from Bane
I would
sends
assume
out
so.
Link to make
Surely.
sure no
I
one
would
got
assume
onto
so,
the
yeah.
site, but at the end of the day, DRX are still in a
yeah,
great spot.
probably.
This trip is still up. Utility has not cleared it.
NRG just goes back into it.
Clement's gonna try to push the pace again, but Ethan, feeling the threat, off the spike, takes the fight, but
And
there's
Duncan
more
Lee,
to
but
layer
the
like
to it.
planting
spike's
nukes.
not down.
Science
That's such a great
behind it.
crunch.
And DRX again, beautiful performance.
That spike sitting out stranded on the B site. DRX have 3 players here holding it with an iron grip.
With confidence and conviction, DRX continue to push the pace, continue to take the fight to
Okay,
NRG,
no kill flashback.
and every single
go,
time they
dude.
seem to win it out.
I mean, they're just a completely different team now.
As close to
GG.
perfect as you can get. A complete stomp.
Well, an
13
absolute
to
stomp
4.
on
Let's
map 1
fucking go, boys.
And this is like when they picked Haven, and I was like, ooh, I don't know about Haven. One of the advantages that DRX are going to get is every new map that they play, their opponent doesn't know what to expect.
I swear to God.
Right? Like, they haven't seen
they
the
go on a
waylay
run and
dash
win this
into a
event.
Omen TP with a neon running this side. They've never seen that before.
Oh man, don't even tease me.
I'm just thinking about how my season was so cursed. Losing to PRX, well, they win an event. Losing to DRX, they win an event.
God. Just thinking about everybody who's just like, Talon died for this. We're sending this team. I'm like, here we are.
But this could have been Wolves with all that extra time to cook something up as well. That's the
Well,
real
look,
tragedy.
I'm not talking about the Chinese region. Like, I wanted Wolves to make it as much.
That's
as,
the
as you
tragedy,
did.
though, Seth. That's the tragedy. Forget everything else that ever happened.
Hey, I was trying, man. I was DMing Sufat Baby. I was trying to give him like motivational talks.
Maybe that's what went wrong.
That could be. Maybe me telling him that he was good enough was the worst thing that he could have heard.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, this guy believes in me.
No, I wanted them there.
Man, we could have had 100 Thieves here, but now they have no team.
Yeah, like what seven contracts expiring?
Yep. Everybody but EU, I guess.
Okay, let's do this quiz. Then
Probably
I need
a
to
good
do my
thing for the
washing.
org to have Cryo's contract expiring.
Right, Masters
from what I've
Reykjavik
heard.
winner, Sentinels. Runner-up,
Just hear
Fnatic.
those fat.
MVP, Tens.
Yeah.
Berlin, winner, Gambit.
Mm.
Runner-up, MV.
I've heard some
Chronicle?
absurd numbers. I don't know if any of them are
Champs,
true. but
Ascend, Gambit.
they're
Zeke.
probably like, well, we can renegotiate this. now.
Reykjavik.
Bring him back.
2. Optic. Runner-up, Loud. MVP, Yay. Crashies. Marved? It was Marved, wasn't it? Copenhagen, FPX, runner-up, PRX, MVP.
I've barely seen any Ken
Sugetsu?
Yang media these days.
Didn't even
for
play the whole
DRX.
tournament.
Is he still involved?
Champs 2022, Loud.
I'm not sure if
Beats.
he's
Who did Loud
there
beat?
on site yet.
And
He
Optic.
probably flies if they make playoffs. would be
MVP,
my
I
guess.
think it was
And then
Pancata.
you'd probably see him.
It wasn't? Aspas.
It's usually
Lock-in,
the ownership move.
Fnatic.
It's just
runner-up,
fly if
Loud.
they make it.
MVP,
So I don't think that
Leo?
the league team is in qualification anymore for Worlds,
Tokyo,
but I could be
winner,
wrong. I haven't
Fnatic,
kept up with
runner-up,
the LCK, but I
EG,
remember the
MVP,
team not
Derby.
being very good.
Leo, Alpha. Champs 2023, winner, EG, runner-up, PRX, MVP, Demon 1. Madrid, Sen, runner-up.
Yeah, no, there's no.
Maybe Liquid, not a fluke. DRX looking like they will win the tournament until they come
No, they,
5th, 6th.
Who's the
they
runner-up
lost
of
to
Madrid?
Bro.
Genji.
Okay. Yeah, no. They're out.
Second?
They're out. They're out.
Winner of Shanghai, Genji, Team Heretics, MVP, Texture? What's Texture or Karen? Champs 2024, winner, EDG, Team Heretics, MVP, Kankang. Bangkok, winner, T1, runner-up, G2, MVP, Meteor. Toronto, Toronto, winner, PRX, runner-up, Fnatic, MVP, Forsaken. Champs 2025, winner, what's Mike put? Let's go, DFM is gonna win it all. Oh, there you go. 100%. Could you all have got 100% on that? Would you all have got 100% on that?
On 20th. That works out well.
Yeah, it's cool that they're doing it in Seoul.
I've got my dad out here until the 18th, so that gives me.
What do you think is the hardest one to remember? What's the hardest one to remember?
Hanging out with people for game changers. Because I'm not doing it, but I want to see whoever is
Zeke
flying out for
MVP?
it.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Probably the Zeke MVP.
It's Bella.
That composition actually looks very familiar. It back in Pacific, of course, Genji also runs this composition. So I'm wondering if the success on that first map is because, they were just very, very familiar with that kind of composition.
이제 첫 번째 헤이븐에서 승리가 익숙한 조합, 젠지의 조합을 이렇게 다시 만나게 돼서 승리를 하게 되셨다고 생각하시나요?
Oh, these are even real MVPs? I think they started doing real MVPs 2020.
사실 퍼시픽 때도 너무 많이 나왔었고 저희가 충분히 대처할 수 있다고 생각을 했었고 조합을 이미 알고 있었기 때문에 픽하면 이길 자신이
But the
있었습니다.
community started
I
giving
mean, the
them out.
Haven Viper comp, we were so familiar with it, like you said, on Pacific, and we knew that if they were to pick it, we would, have our fun and take the win.
Well, hopefully that continues over to the second map. 감사합니다. Thank you very much and good luck.
We had some questions as to why DRX wanted to go to Haven. I think they more than answered it. I've got Tom and Mitch back here with me as well. And Tom, you were talking about those changes to the new compositions they're bringing. The Human Whale.
Okay, the next map is Corrode. As we say, I think they'll change their Corrode comp. Corrode comp, we might get a double waylay here. Almond Waylay Sova KO Viper is what NRG are running. It's been their best map. They've won it every single time they've played it, including against EDG, although that EDG game was pretty close. So it should be a good map for them. We'll see how it goes though. But Sideshow, is he off to Paris? I guess so. I don't know. What's my favorite of the Premier League name pronunciations? I don't know if you've seen the one where it just zooms in on Daniel Farke's head, but it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. It's
I
like
hope they
an
stole
office-like
the
zoom.
MIBR Waylay play. I want to see that again.
No, I'm not going
I
grand
mean, given
finals
how
for
they've
Paris. I'll
been
be
leaning
streaming
into
that.
it, they probably have. Or they have their own just iteration of it. They could have looked back and seen
That's why I wanted to go for like
MIBR
just
do
a
it and say,
random group
oh,
stage
well,
game
let's take
so that I could stream
this thing.
Yoink.
Right. Let me just put this on quick and then I'll do my one.
Only by
Back in a sec.
You win this. You win this. Chill out. No. He's on.
Where's his ring?
There's one backside, flashing front.
Let's go. I got it. Oh my gosh.
You do not deserve to live. I just hope you know that.
I'm gonna go plan. Yeah, he is. Where's Teo? Where's Teo? Where's Teo? He's screen. Out. Oh, he's off.
Satchel out.
Don't worry, they're bad.
What is happening?
They're both very. They're lower rank.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
There's no way.
There's no way!
It is true though, just
Algebra
like
and brick. There's
the power of
Yes,
comp
we just-
swapping before an event,
Bro,
cannot be underestimated at this point.
That's what I
I feel like anybody.
Oh yeah, I mean, it either looks so fucking good or just falls.
Should I walk into
There's
this
like
mine?
no in between.
say less.
You bitch!
Hey, what just happened?
You fucking bitch! You
So unbelievable.
I'm pissed off at both of you.
Why me?
You had the walkie-talkie!
You're the one that died with it, dude.
I was murdered!
I don't know.
I didn't realize you could fall in. I was
She had
just
the
watching them
walkie-talkie.
leave
Okay,
without
at
me.
least what I did. At least okay, Canada man. At least what I did was funny.
Guys, watch General right now. I want to
I
kill
should have
you.
left to make food if I was gonna make food.
Dude, no, I
You
watched
walked
for
into the
half
elevator
broken
shaft
again.
and
That was funny.
With the
I didn't realize there was a hole
With the
underneath it. I thought that was the end. I didn't realize you're the one that had the walkie-talkie and died with it, buddy. You're the one that died with it.
I was murdered!
You weren't murdered. You were
guess I'll worry
safety
about it if this goes to
hazardous.
3.
And OSHA complained.
Thanks
You
for
guys need to get back to
very
work.
helpful.
Lock in Seth. DRX needs you.
Oh, well, I'm here.
There's a mimic like near the ship, by the way. It was just saying old things I said like 10 minutes ago.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay, good. I like that they're going with the Yoru instead of Neo.
Eliminate.
Solo Waylay.
I still hear footsteps and image.
She's still gunning for you.
Fuck.
Way and toward their attention A.
Alright, what are they
A lot
playing?
of the time you'll just see Psalm play in this position, Paranoia ready to go just to stall out, allow Mata to shift in from lane.
But it's your Waylay.
Oh, I mean, women can just fully TP in and then, or excuse me, dash in
Picking
and then
attack
TP out.
side is
Doesn't
bold,
really matter
no?
what utility hits them.
Yeah,
but
I
they fill in
suppose.
behind it.
Now up into elbow as well, but NRG have 3 players here. It's going to be very hard to make forward progress for DRX.
Yeah, but they have seen NRG play the map.
I mean, they've got a flash on the Oru.
We say that.
That's it.
There's that flash. And there's the snap on
And
the
their
Brock.
comp is definitely more attack-sided than
Flashback,
defense-sided.
beginning right where you left off.
Okay,
Now
good
the two
kill.
NRG members slip away from
Freeing,
the site,
stop
play
taking
inside their
point.
own smoke. The map's also gone quiet. This is a little concern for NRG. Now the fights start coming online. NRG back into the
Really
thing,
nice
but
freeze.
DRX just cut them down. One by one they go. Only Ethan to try and stop it. But it's not going to
Good
happen.
spike.
They couldn't find it.
Both of those players just
Real
like,
late
fuck
into
this spike.
1v3, and yeah, they're weak. Then Scuba's been
They
good.
should run to B if he's there.
But he's really going to have to show up here. It doesn't matter how good you are domestically. International stages are where you
Throw him
make a
alone.
name for yourself. And Scuba has been thrust into the spotlight now. Spike ticks away, and Scuba has to play this so carefully, so quietly. No challenge given. No free fight
What's
afforded.
going around the world?
Fully denying any advantage they might be able to pull. And so on the tap, he finds one. That's freeing, one of the weaker ones, but flashback gets his free, and that's the pistol. That's 3 pistols in a row for DRX, if I'm not mistaken.
It absolutely is. Not just
Yeah.
that, it was
We got 3K on flashback, the
conversions
fast
of
track, the
NRG
ultimate.
and
Let's
the bonus
fucking
back on
go.
Haven. So we're going to be looking at that. I think you see here just a masterclass out of flashback. It's only him with a piece of utility to actually reach into the A site.
We don't usually win pistols, who cares?
He was able to lay out Brock behind the box, but yeah,
I mean, that's true.
I
But
care.
also,
let's work on that.
What a great indictment of
NRG
your
fans would
team.
like it if they started to win a couple. I don't know.
Yeah, that might simplify the games. That
Why
might stop
stack
them
that?
from
We
having
don't
to
usually
make
win
some
business, it's
comebacks.
fine. What are you, DRX or
AC,
Vision
the
Strikers
flash
from
over the top. They're
2021?
fully running it down A. You've got a little bit of trouble. Freeing will get one, but
Just
fall
a
away.
pistol.
Unfortunately, it's a FPX buy for DRX, so nothing for NRG to be able to try and reclaim, unless they're able to get flashback here, but he can just teleport across the other side.
Fine
Yoru things.
Yeah, fine safe pass to shoot. Scuba will be up close. Just a classic, though.
Mart.
I think once again, DRX have shown that they can make these teams on the other side of the stage look incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah. And I also
Dive
think
to
that
spike here,
they don't
probably.
really have to tell NRG any plan. in
What
the
did you
second
pick for
round.
this game,
You know,
Greg?
DRX
Yeah,
have
sure,
plenty
sure.
of tape
Did you pick
up
DRX?
against NRG, right? NRG are 5-0 on this map. You know,
Right.
they played a lot of rounds. DRX have never played this comp for NRG to be able to download it. They're playing single duelist back in
Oh, you
stage
picked
2
NRG.
playoffs.
Oh, buddy.
And so NRG going for a bit of a rundown
Right.
round here.
Oh,
Means that they can't even try to analyze and break down what DRX's approach is
Buddy.
going to be, because they just kind of full sent it and blew up. the
What
round
were
from
you
the get-go.
thinking?
Yeah, nothing really to learn there.
Imagine having any trust in an America's team.
And so DRX will get their
Then
second
again, you
once
also
again.
picked MIBR somehow.
NRG fans, cover your ears for a second.
How the
because
fuck
we have
did
to go
you
back into a couple of hours ago. And we
pick
need to go back
MIBR?
into the history of DRX converting the bonus both halves on Haven. They're here once more.
NRG have to be able to deal on this round. And for me, I always want to look at Brock's Odin. You know, NRG really made a name for themselves with the complete overuse of the Odin on Corrode and Lotus.
Right, the Broden, some might say.
I mean, Brock is always making sure he can buy that, even if it means light armor. This is 4 players on light armor, and DRX have bought up a few guns.
Okay, that's a
big.
start.
I mean, it absolutely is. And yet it doesn't make this game any less simple. DRX have a few players up in B
Guess I
main
might
right
have a
now.
second
Now
behind
sending
you.
Bane into mid to threaten some space here with a Prowler. Maybe pull some attention back into mid so NRG
20,
just can't full
19,
camp down on this B
18.
site.
17.
Oh, still a second behind. Okay,
The
okay.
question is whether or not
Okay,
Flashback is
13,
going to be able to
12.
pop the ultimate on this round. Do you actually send that down in
counting.
numbers to try and
8,
convert
7,
yet
6.
another bonus?
Yeah, I mean,
5,
round 3, you've got it
4.
early.
Okay, now we're good.
Yeah.
Why not?
Slip behind and
You
then
would
slip
have loved
ahead.
to see NRG peek forward for a pick, but here he goes.
The dimensional drift
They're all
will pave the way, or
4v5.
at least get a little bit of info.
And they all dodged the
spotting
knife.
two,
They're
spotting
here, and they
two.
know exactly where they are. Women behind enemy lines. TP's back
Oh.
away.
He just, oh, that's quite cool.
Flashback once again. Nipping
I
He
it.
just
love
dips
that
in
setup.
to throw a saturate
Oh, I
for my
love that.
ulting
Oh,
Yoru and then
so
dip
good.
out.
That's so cool.
So fucking
Wow,
good.
that's so insane. So I was like, what the fuck is he
what
doing?
else does that?
When he first dashed in, I was like,
Flashback
oh, you're
has
just gonna die.
silenced NRG.
Yeah,
in these
Nobody else
opening
does
3
that
rounds.
I love
completely
this.
devastating this site.
The waylay is
Dropping the
literally
ult
just
down
an
in numbers.
initiator.
There's not a round left
Yeah,
for Som to
that's
play.
fucking awesome.
The bonus again.
And this is where the memories of Haven starts to surface once more. You know, you could have written off Haven and
It's the
said,
old
okay, it's
Breach
DRX's map pick.
Yoru
We've got our
combo,
two
but
best
with
in the
an
pool
agent
coming
who
up for
can
NRG.
kind of
But now as
entry
things
as well.
start going horribly wrong on your defensive side of all things, those doubts are right at the fore.
Flashback is suspicious. They've got cover in case they want to
I
trade.
don't think they know where Som is, but he's not even going to take that swing. Just hang on to that rifle.
What a set play.
And carry it into the next
God,
round. Take a look at this one more
I
time.
love
This
when
was off the
DRX
back
does
of an
this
opener
shit.
too, but this double dive is just...
I mean, the utility didn't even crush
What's the
NRG.
best
It was
final
just
4 day of
flashback
any
splash.
tournament?
That's
My
it. There was a
vote
lot
is for
sent
champs.
that
Scuba must
way.
have
There
gotten
was a
flash
paranoia,
there
but it didn't hit
because
them. He
he
wasn't
seemed
playing
really
off
late
that.
on the peak out.
It looked a lot more complicated than it actually was. Every single round has just been
He
flashback.
was.
Sending one flash
The
and
best
winning
Final Four, I'd have to go back and
I mean,
take
he
those
obviously
settings.
wasn't
for
hit
the
by
duelist,
the
for DRX.
saturate, but I think he was just late.
really getting away with whatever he wants, whatever DRX wants.
So I didn't see
Now, the
the
thing is,
assist.
with
so I
NRG
could-
going
I'll
for
give you
wide armor
one, but I don't
last
want
round
to desync
and
myself.
having max loss bonus, losing 3 rounds in a row, they still have a buy on this. So it's not as devastating as it was back for them on Haven when they were forced to save here.
Breaking
Yes.
the BXX with the
If
smoke
this
and
one goes
crowd.
sideways, though,
Making NRG come across.
might be telling a different tale.
Smoke off
And
themselves.
DRX again continue this jarring, this disorienting change of pace.
And yet NRG can sit relatively comfortable knowing they have forward information in A main. Yes, mid is going to be a little bit light, but they're
they do come
okay
for that
with that.
BXX.
And even if DRX
I like
try to
this.
come back
They're
into
just gonna
B, well, I
keep
was gonna
hitting the
say
Viper
they have the
sight.
knife on Ethan to slow it down. Now that is not an option, and this pop could rip them apart.
Scuba doesn't have a spit. There's a flash, and there's the wall. And again, it's the double dash. It's again. Flashback
He's
right
in, he
behind
draws
him.
attention,
Again,
flashback
DRX.
collects.
Brock tries to
That's
do
so
his
nice.
best,
Oh, I'm
but he
so
doesn't
glad
have
I had
stamina to
flashback
fall.
my VFL.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about my team.
NRG had
What
absolutely
a
nothing
great wild
to
card
slow
to
down
go.
that hit.
Oh, I mean, I have 2
That
stinkers because I have
pulling that
fucking
when
Russia
Herman goes
and
into the
Nats,
site,
which I did
just
not expect.
diving
Yeah, there's still
into the
time yet,
center
though,
there.
Seth. There's time.
All of a sudden, everyone
Yeah,
on
there
NRG
is.
turns
I have
to deal
4
with him.
Chinese players on my
And
team.
that's exactly when flashback is coming in.
Every
popping
other
them.
every other hitter that I have though is fucking
Ruining
great.
their
'cause
hold.
I technically have Bane when that gets converted.
This is an NRG without answers.
And then I've got flashback.
change
I've
of
got
scenery,
something.
A different
And
map, but
Oh, God.
it feels
Is
to me
my
like
last
the approach
over.
for DRX is incredibly similar. And it's the same problem that NRG are going to have to solve. And Yunsu was talking about it on the desk. Bonkar
Trying to
said, we didn't know what to do with that
figure
comp.
out
We
who- I
didn't know
have
how to deal
Cloud.
with it. It doesn't look like they do here
it's
either.
pretty-
Yeah,
pretty
might
good
be
team.
time to course correct, readjust with the timeout because NRG, one of the weaknesses with their comp is they don't have that typical Sentinel utility.
But yeah, the way it
Their
works, Seth,
B-site
is
weak,
after
and
a group
teams in America
stage,
have tried to
you can
exploit
change
this.
3 players.
Limited to success, but like you
Right.
can see right here,
You don't have to change 3
apart
players,
from
but you
a
can.
Viper wall, and
Oh,
sometimes that
I'm sure
spit,
I
as
will
you call it,
based on
coming
what
down,
I've got.
there's very little stall, and both a
Oh,
Yoru
that might be
teleporting
a
across
And
Well,
then
that's
you'll be
flying
able to
jumping over
change
and
3
getting more of
again
that
before the
Viper
final 4.
utility. The only honest piece of utility you have to stop
think
that
I'll be
hit from coming in
changing,
is the KO knife. So Ethan needs to
at
stop
least
using that,
Russia
I think, for
Nats,
information. Use
depending
that
on
to
the next
stall out
result.
hits.
Yeah. Or what? Just start ignoring
And
the
then
melee, dashing onto the site. 'cause
Cloud
you know
up
the real
in the
threat is
air.
the Yoru behind you.
Yeah, except
I mean,
the one time you ignore
I think the
Waylay
rest
is where
stays, though.
someone's going to sit in there and punish you for it.
right.
Think
There.
another
It's
idea
not
for
over
NRG,
yet.
like we saw in the last
Energy
round
come
with the
back.
step
It's
into
out
A main.
against last year's
Well,
champions.
But this is why
Now they've
Waylay,
got 2 players creeping forward.
like this is
Now,
why
this
double
isn't going to
duelist
matter
Waylay
in
makes
this round
sense,
where
but
NRG have
solo
2
duelist
guns,
Waylay doesn't make
and
sense.
DRX
Right,
are
because
headed
the
towards
problem
A,
with
but these are
Waylay
the types of ideas you can
is
start
sometimes
weaving
when
in
you
there
dash
to
in and then dash out,
disrupt.
there's
Wake
no
up,
one to
Adams.
play
One
off
of
it
the
then,
guns.
and you've just now
Mata
got
had
a
a
duelist that has
rifle.
no util. But when you're
NRG
playing double
look,
duelist
they
and you're using
flatlined.
Waylay as the initial entry to then create
Oh,
space
okay.
for a
No
second
signs of
duelist,
life.
plus
Who's the spark?
then
It's
the
not
Omen
Scuba
Doesn't
either.
matter.
come in.
Doesn't matter.
Like
Lock
then
on the
it
headshot.
makes sense.
Particularly women just continues
Right,
to
so when
push
you can
forward.
go go
This continues. I just body bags,
in,
toe tags
out,
him, and he just
shake
does
it
whatever
all
he
The more they
about.
play too, I feel like the more confident
Yoru then
they're gonna
TP's
get,
in, and the
'cause
Yoru
all
animation
these
is
aggressive
done
things
by the
actually
time you've come
working
out,
against
gets a
the
kill.
stage, it's gonna feel so
Omen
good.
is then
NRG play
TPing
this
into
map
a
so many
different
times in
spot.
Americas.
So by the time they're looking at
Usually
Yoru,
very
then
confident doing what
the
DRX are
Omen is
doing
getting a
right
kill.
With nothing to
And And then the rest of the team is then
They got
entering back to
gifted
the
a fucking
waylay.
spot.
And well, now freeing, playing with his
And then you're all
food right
going.
behind him. Can take two to finish
Cinematic.
off a flawless round.
Good
Oh
sign to
my
see freeing
God.
aimbotting also.
Just
A shell of the team we saw the first week. Meanwhile, DRX putting the rest of the field on notice.
The way I see it, Doug,
Yeah.
I think NRG have really three main options they can play with coming into these future rounds. Bonker is going to be calling a timeout, trying to adjust here. And two of them I've talked
They're
about.
just
I
getting
think
aim
you
diffed
can
right
try
now.
to
They're
take
getting everything diffed, to be honest. DRX 4 seed goes on a run.
Dude, Talon should have gotten any of these America's team spots. We should make a gauntlet.
Yeah, and Gen G. Honestly, send 6.
Yes.
Agreed.
We should make a tournament where it's like a rotational, like regional tournament, and then when like one loses,
Time
the
out.
other one in sequence
Because for
subs in.
DRX, the pace has been unyielding, unrelenting.
Yes. That won't get confusing at all.
No, it would
A
just
little
be
bit of pressure across the middle of
you'd
the
express
map,
it based on like
an eye
power
for a knife.
ranking, and you'd go from
NRG happened defaulting
weakest to
this knife down
strongest.
bottom mid. At the
Maybe I
start
just
of
So
picked
America's
you picked
to-
NRG over DRX
well,
as well. Yeah, but
maybe
Greg,
not.
I've got no fucking clue
Depending
what
on
I'm doing.
pending results.
You picked MIBR
Either
somehow.
of those interchangeable.
You were
then
you were the
around to,
chosen
like,
one.
EMEA.
You're now the
Yeah.
false prophet,
And
is
then
what
you
you'll
just
be
do
doing.
that, and then if you win, you stay.
towards the B main side. They're not
And then if
actually
you
gonna
lose, then you
They've done
rotate out
enough
to the next
push
region.
DRX the other way. Although that
the
being
next
said,
region.
that doesn't really change the outcome of events for NRG.
right.
DRX have been very successful on these A-pops anyways.
So we're starting with
So they freeze, they
the
cut
lowest
noise,
ranked
they
team
gather up,
from the
and
region, and then
Yes.
PRX
they
is like
just
the final
explode
boss.
out
Like
onto
they,
the site.
they
Yeah,
probably
you
don't
build
know
up,
that
That'd be
you
approach
build
for
up.
DRX here.
But you
As
do
this
it based
like
on
a
the
fucking
team
like a
that's
Pokemon
already
challenge or
qualified.
Mata to
Yeah.
quickly pinch in
Yeah.
today.
Only
breaks
two
is
on
the
site.
yeah, so you-
The dart's not going to do a
You
ton.
just go with the lowest
They try to cancel
unqualified
out on the
teams
other
up
side.
to the
Bane,
highest
Odin
ones.
gets a little bit,
Nice,
Bane gets
Bane.
more. And
Nice.
now they
Now we
can call
pivot
off the
to
side
B.
if they want to rotate away. It's
Or
just
do
going to
they
be
make
on
it away
Som.
from the Odin?
Yeah, Som, who's tucked over into the corner on the left side here. Now, Bane is low HP, but he's going to be
And
the
jump
bait for
through.
DRX. Som needs
Gotta
two here
jump.
to give
You gotta
NRG
swing
a
wide.
chance.
Nope,
There's
you
his
can't do
one.
that.
How much more can he do? 2, 3.
Oh,
And all of a sudden,
And damage.
they're up in numbers. Women should be able to get the spike down, though. And now left in a 1v2. He has been a demon. But this time, he falls. NRG, they get on the
Big round from
board.
Salmon.
That is just a
Elevated
Som
strength. I think you
round
have to
there
put
through
him-
and through for
maybe you
NRG.
put him up down
They
there.
were
You had a
outplayed
Viper
through the
over
round.
Nice replay.
Som's dealing with flashes from his
You,
teammates
you
too. It's a
haven't been
little bit
seeing
funny,
any
but
EMEA replays.
apart from this spam kill,
This is
that brought
any
back,
missed util gets shown.
it's just Som. Because you have to remember, Bane was left sitting in mid. He killed two players that were rotating over from
Lamasu
NRG.
4, thanks for the 8 months.
NRG were hoping to play for mid control to fast flood into A, but between the Viper wall and the location Bane was in, that was very difficult.
And so an exhale as NRG get on the board.
Okay, energy start.
saw
I mean,
the
they did
Romeo
use
Yoda. Ethan's got his
Dude,
ultimate
again,
armor on everyone.
if DRX managed to go 5th, 6th with the year that they've had, it's fucking incredible.
And DRX not playing fast.
If they go higher than
Main
that,
smoke, as
No,
we talked
then
about in the previous
it's
round,
be
they're
realistic.
aggressive B main smoke.
5th, 6th. You can so see it happening though, right? Like as soon as they get to that point, it's like everyone's seen them play these maps with this comp, and they start playing some very good teams. And it's like they start to get anti-stride and lose.
How NRG have been holding it. I mean, it's wild that NRG have committed yet another
I'm just saying,
smoke.
like,
It's destined.
into main.
any org owner though would still love to have a
I mean,
team
I look at those
that
two
got
smokes
5th,
alone, and that
6th
tells
at
me that the
every
approach on the
fucking
other side of the
chance.
timeout was to
Correct.
deny space.
Yeah, just toss up.
They would
Right.
fucking
Viper wall of your own.
cream for that.
Third Omen smoke B main.
I know that it's a joke,
now
but
the
at the
reclear
same
will come.
time,
But
for
you
like
have to keep in mind,
just
Hyunmin and
consistency
Bane
and
both
top
with the
placement,
ultimates.
that
They
is
can overwhelm the site. The
insane.
decisions of NRG are not to really fight it out here. Instead, it's to play back into
It's
Heaven
just
and
like
try to retake
statistically
with
be the
Ethan's own
most consistent team as far as high placements
Soon
of
as
all
he stays
time,
alive, Mata has to keep him up.
other than maybe Fnatic,
Waiting on the
depending on
other
how
side of the wall.
Fnatic
It's going
does.
to be a quick try. Goes down.
Somebody get Matt that out. I'm not
Mata
scoring that.
spots his shoulders. Fights into the swing. Gets the best of
Wow.
flashback. Gets green too.
You still ult, bro. You can't be
The
ulting.
ult hits out onto the site. The
Yeah,
paranoia
that's
should
a
buy a
bad
little bit of
ult.
time. The defenses of NRG looking to stand strong.
Now no one's there to
Looking
play
to
off
hold.
it. Now
And
you're
look
on
at this,
solo
Mata
waylay.
quickly on the flank through mid with only 12 seconds left on the clock. NRG are moving in.
Flash over the top.
Flank 2 already as well.
DRX through Mata with 3 on the round. Make that
Don't
4.
let him ace.
Looking for the
You're
ace.
fucking kidding me! That Sideshow, that bold twat!
Welcome to the big stage, Mata. Smile on
He's
his
just
face.
a multi-fragging
He
machine.
is no stranger to
Look,
the
he needs
ace.
whatever win he can
And
get because
domestically,
he's bald.
in his first year in Americas,
Yeah, but I can't lose
And now
to him.
here.
I cannot lose to this man.
just
At the end
thriving
of
in
the day,
chaos.
you have hair.
That's another one.
He can never defeat you.
He's just racking
These
them
are
up.
the things that you have to
Oh,
remember.
man.
It doesn't matter.
That's such a
he
good
could
point.
fucking cancel. He could cancel your career. He could fucking do whatever. At the end of the day, you have
Fast
hair.
day for DRX
He
here.
can't win.
Put a utility over top. The eye cleared out. The wall is there.
Yeah, I think we're
Which one of you is taller?
I think we're gonna eventually end up seeing
Well,
Flacco
this
enter
is
the
he
back
claims to be taller
What
than
is
me, but I'm
250?
convinced that he won't
line.
be.
But with the nightfall, that can be
What is your height?
extremely
6'1".
disruptive. Once you're denied the audio, you have no idea where
He's
that open
not
goes. You don't
taller
even
than
know the ult.
you.
Yeah, because
I'm
you're like about as tall as I am.
I'm
It looks
6
like they just
foot.
picked up
I'm
the orb and
I'm
rotated
like a
away.
little bit
And
taller
now
than
they've got the ult
Sideshow.
as well.
And Freeing's one off of the
That's
pit.
hilarious.
Yeah, DRX can just
Now
bit of
elevate.
bullying here.
He's a tall man.
They have higher tempo
People
on
saying,
those
"Aren't
ults
you
than
the same
NRG,
height?"
who are
No,
1 and
Sideshow
2
is
off of
shorter
Brock
than
and
me.
Scuba, respectively.
I'm 6
They've
foot
got a
on the
good
dot.
hold here on NRG's side.
Classic men lying about their height on the internet.
Yeah.
Face of these ults, so that's a different beast.
I have
DRX
no
lets
reason
you
to
push
lie.
NRG
I already
to
have a
spots where they
wife.
have
I don't need to
respond.
talk about my
Tim
height.
Hutton's been diving to the left side here into Yard. That's where Mata's going to be playing. We'll see
I
if he
suppose
can take the
Sideshow's the
1v1
same,
against
but
the
he's
other
got a
way.
vendetta against
Flashback,
CMD, so.
taking all of the space and elbow, getting all the info that he possibly can, and there's Women not far off. You mentioned the nightfall. It's actually a TP coming
Well,
through
as
from
well,
Sam.
the gang's all here.
As Mata waits for the challenge, waits for the swing. TP proc the fights there, and
Nice
flashback who comes out on
flashback.
top.
This is a mess of a
Scuba's gonna
round.
try to do a bit of the
Literally
same on the other
everyone
side
is
of the
here.
smoke. Double face on the other
no
side
time
of it. Patiently waiting. They swing.
Double
they
face,
get
can't
his,
hit the transfer.
but Brock
Bane
with the
does,
Odin
though.
also
Oh,
goes
Bane
wide.
hits 3!
He's gonna ult.
Gets his one, and now
It's too late, though.
top, 10 seconds left. The spike
Yeah,
still
plan's
goes
already in.
down.
You can't. What, how are you
This
still
is a
ulting, bro?
dangerous spot. Manages
How
to
have you
stay
gotten
alive.
away with that?
With the Odin, what can you do to take
Yeah,
this
amazing.
back?
You're not gonna
Cancel
learn
it.
One of the newest additions to the team. Again, has to play savior for NRG. And DRX have been so
And the
airtight,
weapons are
so
buying them
rock
so
steady.
much time.
They said Seth is a married
Brock
man
creeping
for
forward.
5 years, my
Looking
friend.
for a fight. He will slowly inch his way up. A
Oh,
tap
that
of the
missed.
spike. That eye's not going to tag
It
him.
did.
I think it did.
He had a shot, gets down to 1v1.
Well,
Freeing's on the challenge, and it was a tag.
nice
at
free.
just the
Let's
wrong
fucking
time.
go!
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a 10-person
Brock gets
fight for
caught on
sight.
the most
No, that was
brutal
insane, right?
timing of all time. And again, it's just DRX
Bane, like,
carving
Oh,
up
wow.
this A
Oh,
site. Bane just
that's
lethal
insane.
with
That third one from him
3
is
kills
crazy.
on the approach from Yard.
Like, it's almost a pre-fire, but he did it reactively.
Steady too in the post plant. The actual side holds
Okay.
for NRG
Big
continue
round
to just be paper.
eco-wise here for NRG, although they are doing light shield,
DRX.
which they haven't been punished for at all, by the way.
And the only
NRG
real
commonly
response
do
from
this light
NRG
shield,
has been
no one buys an
threatening
ally
B
against.
main over
Yeah,
and
they
over
fake
again.
the,
I mean, DRX are like,
the
okay,
BT.
sure, we'll
I
just
can't
keep
you
going
send a
A
TP
because he can't
past
hold
this?
that side of the map.
Mata's up really early.
Like,
Picks it
genuinely,
off.
if you just did a
Has the
smoke
TP
here and
procced.
TP'd into it, what
Jump
would they
spots
do?
again? Gets away. Whew, risky, but they're chasing
The
him
chase.
down.
Whoa, oh,
Brock
he
tries to
didn't.
fill in on the space.
didn't
Spam coming
refract.
through the most uncomfortable position in
Nice.
event
He deserves to
history.
die there. He was.
Same time,
It's like insane how all those bullets are going past him.
Surrounding NRG on this A site. Summed as well to shut him down.
The op, just off the mark, flashed up. But once
Nice,
again,
let's
DRX get
fucking
the openers, they get
go,
the
dude.
side,
You know the ops
they
on
get
site
the
as well.
space.
And
No,
then
the pit
Scuba
could just run back to B.
Freeing spots him. Oh, it's...
No, he doesn't.
What?
Oh no.
What?
What happened
What?
there?
I'm sorry?
Free misplays that horribly. And now they're going to rotate back onto
Do I need to
P.
take this man's eye exam? What the fuck just happened?
Now, all of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess. 30 seconds left onto the clock.
Did you just think
Scuba
like he
still
must have ran all the way
has
back?
a molly and has the wall.
And then
Nice.
oh,
I mean, you just assume that he just went straight.
There's no reason. What the fuck is this
Wow.
round?
Crucial loss.
NRG gets a 3.
I would time out right now.
Mata playing with the crowd as well.
And they respond.
I mean, Freak saw him
sure.
walk forward.
Take every lucky break
Yes,
you
he
can
saw him through the wall.
No idea
And
what's
then
happened
not
there in
go
mid.
to the left, right?
That was wild.
Maybe he didn't see that he didn't go to the left, but it looked like he didn't see that.
Brock getting spammed away.
Flying
Taste of his own
fuck,
medicine,
man.
but through Hyunmin's hand and into Flashback's chest, that collat wins the round for NRG.
man! Yes!
I don't know how the fuck that happened.
So
And they're
maybe
on an
Mata is the
eco
spark
as well.
after all.
God, that's
9
such a
and 6
rough
still
loss.
has the op in play, and DRX's
Yeah,
attack
that's a
side has
massive
slowed
round.
down. Not just in the rounds they're winning, but in the pace
Oh.
they're pushing. As Mata gets another opener.
First time ever, DRX's econ broken, but not in Hyunmin's hands.
Okay, good
In and out, an
kill.
assassin.
Oh, shoot, Mako!
Sam's ready for it.
Mako, what the fuck are you doing?
Mako a bit too far up. Still a couple of rifles to play on the side of DRX.
He's full flash. He's full flash.
Still gets
Oh, the momentum is changing.
31 HP. How in the world does he do this? I don't think he can. NRG gets a 4, and all of a sudden, yeah, they might have a shot at this thing.
Hey, take this next round,
DRX.
then I'll start believing it.
Should be.
Sure.
With NRG, you can see a bit of the excitement on stage.
Yeah, what is Mako doing,
He's
though?
own
I
guess
flash,
he was
so
paranoid.
can see people close up.
Wheel the hype going from the early peak down into mid. That has been severely lacking so far today.
Timeout DRX. Just need
Yeah,
to
good timeout.
fully reset. I mean, again, every round feels like DRX have a chance to win. They're definitely
use the
playing like
bathroom.
the better team, but
Be right back.
they're just a little bit. A little bit lost right now. Can the DRX comp defend? Yeah, yeah, it should be able to. If they can get an op in the Yoru, they should be in a good spot. Like, because you can play... The thing that NRG are going to have to be worried about is DRX can cook up some really aggro plays with the Waylay. Right, with the Waylay Yoru, you can get super aggro. But also, they could play very passively with just an op. And play a very normal set defense round. And the thing is, like, is NRG's attack side good enough? Is going to be more the question, I think. NRG's attack side on Corrode has been very good, though. At least in Americas. So, maybe the answer is yes, but we shall see. But yeah, I mean, this round is a killer. You cannot lose a 4v2 where you know where one player is as well. I mean, he's got an op. Like, I don't really get...
Rifles.
Like, they fully rotated. You saw the guy in mid.
Note here, the 3 ults on the side of the attack,
Yeah,
too.
he just must have thought that he
There's Mata
came
with that
this way.
outlaw.
And so he's then trying to trap
For a
them in.
challenge, will not find one early on.
And that's a strange loss, though.
And now look at the adjustment from side of NRG. No longer dropping that aggro B main smoke.
It's an A instead, right? That one going onto that side. I don't know how to draw. But ultimately, I think what DRX have spoken about in the timeout is they're inclined to believe that NRG are filling into some of the space, taking forward space in main. So they were holding for a mid walk, seeing if Mata was going to go all
They
the way
just come
through
back
that.
to this B exec, which
Now
has
they
been
can
pretty good for them. They've
regroup,
got ults
test
here.
into B where they've seen so much
Interesting,
attention
they
early,
bought
but
an
that's
outlaw.
again
I'm
an
not
early
sure if that's
KO
'cause they're
knife
on-
that doesn't
Yeah,
give
they
good
even have
information.
money. Why are they
Even
buying
how
an outlaw
eats up
here?
all their stall.
Only
Ethan's
2
using
light
it
shields.
right off respawn. Right off timings. Scuba has tucked. And he was a menace from this exact position for NRG in their previous series. Tucked behind the wall, he's going to get another one, isn't he?
Okay, I'm
Nice
back.
flashback, triple discipline, but no.
Oh.
Right, a little bit too early. He gets one, but
I can't believe he only got
Thank
one.
you. Thank you for your
It's a little bit
patience.
delayed, a little bit of
Found the one
hesitation,
player
but
with light shield.
the outcome's the same.
Maybe 2 with a pit, though.
Scuba's going to spend a
With an
long
outlaw.
time thinking about that round. Had a chance to
Yeah.
be the dagger
a little
the
bit of
back
a
of DRX,
mistake
but
that
now
he just buys an
that
outlaw.
responsibility moves
Yeah,
to Mata
When
and Brock.
you can see the econ.
Weaponry just isn't really there. Mata's looking at a full HP Bane and main.
I mean, this should
He's
be
got to
impossible,
take this
right?
line to maybe get a gun upgraded, but Bane is there waiting, as you mentioned.
There's just no way.
No, Brock 1v3, he's got the Odin. He'll get one. Dropping into the pit, forced to take the fight. And it's just not when you're going to win there.
And that's wild, too, because I think Scuba's having an incredible tournament. Like, even in the tough halves that NRG played in their opening series,
Yeah,
even in
tough
the
for
loss in that
Scuba,
first
because he
map,
really should
Scuba's
have been
been
in position there to get
pretty
a lot
lights
of
out.
kills.
But he missed his chance to get the first kill. Amazingly, still turns around and gets one guy before being taken down. But he was being asked for a whole lot more in a position like that. He just couldn't deliver in the
Right,
heat of the
yeah,
moment.
it does feel like
And it was
NRG
again
need a
off
chance. They
of
go
the
back to buying an ult now.
unyielding, fully send out onto site
Got
for
Yordle ult
DRX.
here, that's the only ult online.
And so they go back to their tried and true and it nets them another round win.
Yeah, we're going to close out
Yeah, I
this
think
half
they
with
realized
another
B is
Yordle
the
ult.
site.
I believe that's 3 now.
And it's
We
going to be
should've just
another
been
B hit,
going
I
B.
think. I mean, they're gathering
The
up.
old autumn B is weak.
Scuba's jump spotting, but that's danger because you've got Waylay who's going to double dive onto you.
But no
And then
Yordle
what?
ult through mid, just straight through B.
But he takes a step back, pushes off the
But then
line.
again, they
Ethan has
could
joined,
cook
does
again.
not have knife.
Yep. NRG eat up some of the gas, and it's time to go into this site.
Does not check Scuba.
No info on Scuba.
Yeah. Flashback only spotting one.
Goes the other
Ethan
way.
now 2, TP's out. And it's Mako who
Nice,
fills in.
Mako.
But they're stalling out onto the site. The Parano's going to buy a little bit of time once again. Scuba can play spoiler. Once again, Scuba can deliver. And he does.
Oh,
2 found.
He
Onto
sees
the
the gun
third
barrel.
one.
Flank,
Nice.
the flank.
Fight for gunman.
And now Mod is here on the flank.
He's got
Oh,
the
it's
op
over,
in
bro.
hand.
Gotta kill, it's over.
Slowly swinging out onto the site. Trying to get the spike down. He spotted him. But is he going to land the shot? Patience with it right on the mark.
Cow.
And it's going to be women in a
Come on,
1v2.
gunman.
He's going to be able to get his ones as well, isn't he? The Brock.
Great tuck
Odin
from
on the other
Brock.
side, and
Super
it's
good
Mata.
discipline.
Okay, 7-5. Winnable either side. Winnable either side here. That was a cute fox wallpaper. I mean, it's not mine. I've just got the fucking... What is it?
What's the last map?
Oh, it's this little fox here. It's got nothing to do with me. That's just the default.
I'm actually
one.
not sure.
The last map is... He thinks... Lotus.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I think if he goes Lotus, I would probably favor Energy.
No. I'm feeling a 3K from freeing on the pistol.
Yeah, if DRX win pistol, I think they'll win. Yeah, Chaos Greg still with a fucking chance. Still holding out hope. Did anyone on Perfect have
How about a mini qualifier tournament before champs? Top 3 teams from each region qualify to champs. 4 and 5 TH team from each region compete in the mini tournament to fill up the last 4 spots for champs.
Jesus had NRG as well. What about Trusty at DRX? So this is the chance for Trusty to be the last one alive.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Sneaky Ninja, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, you could call that tournament a last chance qualifier or something like that, yeah. I don't really mind the way that things are going right now, though. It's fine. What about we have no champs points, 2 teams qualify, and then we do an LCQ for 1 more slot, and then we do an LCQ of the LCQ for the last slot. And then we do another LCQ, but call it Who's the Worst tournament. And it's to see who's the worst team is.
Denying the plant from going down. See what they have in store for us here this time around.
All right, with flash up high, the wall will go through. 2 members of the defense here. Flashback not far off. There's a double dash from Mata out onto the site.
Rough start.
Got in the space.
2 get suppressed as well.
But now what?
The fight forward into elbow. That's the idea for NRG.
Whoa, they're scaling with the spike. They're not even concerned about getting it down. They want to take this fight all the way up. And Freeing jumps down from heaven, gets the best of Mata. But Scuba and Brock are there to wait and greet with open arms. What a chaotic pistol.
Why not just hold heaven?
And as the dust settles, Bane is left in a 1v4, trying to spam through the smoke, trying to get a free one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Will not be allotted, at least not yet.
I feel like it's almost always incorrect to try and push back elbow like this. But
wild approach.
So clever. Look, the thing is, NRG know that DRX are going to love to fast flood back into the site, rotate through mid. So what do they do?
Because yeah, by
they
doing what he did there,
elbow,
Frank, he
blame
just
heaven
gave them
control
heaven
themselves,
and allowed them
pinch
to
back
just
down onto the site.
on them
It's like
from
they
this
were the
way
ones
in
that were
heaven.
actually playing defense.
Like they were the attackers.
And DRX were running a B split on them. It was really cool. Even though Mata had dropped early on into that play, I don't think DRX had any clue how to react.
All smiles as NRG win their first pistol of the series.
They can do it.
I mean, it desperately needed one too. And it looks like they're back to picking on B main.
Pretty reserved buy for them as well. They want to give DRX a bit of taste of their own medicine too, with nice pathing, diving up onto the box. I don't know about that one, Mata.
Unfortunate timing there, but manages to stay alive. There's the swing onto Bane. Bullet between his eyes, and all of a sudden the defense gets a little bit lighter, a little bit weaker. Wow. You want to get out of this as cleanly as you can. That's one Guardian down. All you've got left is the Vandal.
Some damage dealt.
They cannot afford this.
Mako,
The disaster
2
that
big
this would
kills.
be. They've got to find a way to convert here.
Let's make this a full
DRX
classic fucking.
Ripping this out of their hands.
Oh my god. He only has
Mako
a
gets
jet.
3. Brock left in a
Does
1v2.
he know where freeing is?
Whispers
No,
of
it's
nightmare
also-
creep
Oh my
over
God,
their
they-
shoulder. As
Oh my
DRX
God.
snatches it away.
give me the Bonkar cam. It's gonna be
Full
rough.
I don't know if they're
thrifty
still going to be
fucking
smiling,
ego.
though. It looks
Mako
awfully
is my
quiet down on
goat.
that stage.
Mako in my
At
throat.
least in the NRG time.
Actual NRG,
And this is again
American,
that same idea, fighting
American
up into heaven, this
ego
time teleporting in there
costing them.
from Sam.
We've seen a huge amount of classic ecos, I feel like.
That one gets
You
away
all
from
heard me
them, and the
correctly,
brutal
fuck
thing is
you,
you don't have time to
chat.
think it over.
No.
You know what
You
I
just gotta
said.
go next.
I mean, at least they can buy because they only bought 2 real rifles in
Sure.
the last round.
So now they force,
But the
essentially.
momentum, the pace
Kind of-
setting, the
that's a
tone of
strange
this half
buy.
has already been set.
NRG have to win this round. The econ is shattered.
Pacey towards A paranoia to pave the way for
Your
Mata.
Outlaw's going to destroy them here.
Yeah, just trying to get Mata up into Link here. He
I
actually has
think
to
so.
dive away. The threat of the Prowler on his heel.
And Mata has no entry tools now. What are they gonna do?
They're fully faking this B hit. A
They're gonna
flash
just have
over
to
the top of
contact
smoke
up.
through, but they're not biting. They still have mid control. DRX are still A.
Mako is still waiting by elbow. Right on the other side of this wall.
And Yunmin here. There's
He's
Mako.
asleep,
Sam gets
he's
the best of them.
asleep.
Mako, no.
But there's still threat on the other side of this smoke. Yunmin creeping forward. Swings a bit aggressively.
What?
Ambitious, perhaps, and pays for it.
And that was a
Crazy
very
play.
signature NRG round. They are great at freezing after they've made a lot of space, especially
DRX,
onto
where
the
your
A side.
fundamentals, my
DRX
guys.
a little bit uncomfortable. How to deal with that once NRG went quiet, although now
Good shot, Bane.
finding that opener, right back in things.
4v3,
No
the
smoke
spike
here,
is down. A
this
couple
is
members on the
kinda
side of NRG are
This
weak.
mid-fight.
Goes the way
Nice
of DRX, and
frame.
all of a sudden becomes a bit more problematic. Again, look at the health bars on the side of
Time
NRG.
though.
He's missed
Yeah,
Time is so
no
short, though,
chance.
and I think they're calling the save.
Yeah, Fring's not trying to play the round. I mean, credit to NRG there. Being
So
able to
Mako, they
find
just
their way
didn't know
onto
what to
the
do
A
with this
site.
Viper Wall here.
You think about things, because they had lost the
And
previous
Mako's
round.
just asleep, to be honest.
they
Like,
lose
I think
this one,
DRX was like a
you've
little
lost the
afraid
round.
there would be
It's a very different
Some
situation than if
stingers
they
or something,
lost
because
the
they're
pistol
playing
as well.
super
They
passive,
maxed out on the lost
really,
bonus.
really
No,
far
instead,
back.
Yeah,
NRG
that
would
felt
have
like
had
they got them with the
absolutely
buy.
nothing. This was a critical
Yeah.
one for them.
The money would have been a disaster.
Yeah, and there's going to continue to be many of these critical rounds as we move forward here. Those rounds
that can
that'll
go wrong is gonna go wrong today. Everything that can go wrong will.
And it sort of
Look at
has
this
been
man.
so
He knows
far.
Murphy's Law.
See the buy for DRX. It's not great. 2 rifles. Pace out of A, though. This is a cheeky little setup.
It's
in
the
there.
MIBR play.
Scuba gets caught asleep at the wheel.
What did he just say? Everything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Mid, but this hold from flashback is perfect.
Beautiful off
Great
angle.
flashback.
Remember, this buy was not great. Remember, they only
Ethan.
had 2
Big
rifles.
buy.
They've already gotten
Nice.
2 picks and
That
flashback.
push, I don't think I've ever seen it work.
And so once again,
Yeah, it's
the
good to get
thrifty
up
from a
into
couple
top
rounds
mid, but
ago
then
rears
just
its
trying to
ugly
explore
head.
it is impossible.
Kill Brock,
NRG
dude.
trying to
I
push
just
their
don't
way
want to
back
see
out
the
onto
Odin
the
have any.
site, but
Nah, thank you,
it's
God.
another
What a
nice
strange
round
start to this
round
half.
as DRX punch back.
Everyone who's got
Those words you
Wasito
just heard
wins.
from Scuba have a little bit extra weight behind them after a round like that. He'd said that
This is a
after
nice
a win,
sub.
but he's feeling it after a loss.
Yeah. Great little set defensive play.
Didn't even have a chance in that round. Caught out by the Saturate, trying to jump away. There's no way you're escaping from Yunman.
So now DRX's money is in a good spot. Right now,
So
DRX's
Murphy
money is in a
continues
spot
to
where
be
if
a
they
problem
lose this
for
one, they
NRG.
will have a buy. NRG's money is
Wow,
flush.
caster
Force
brain
round
cell.
after round down to nothing. 2 stingers in the inventory.
Flash over the top, paranoia.
I will say,
NRG
I'm
looking to give
consistent.
bit
I'm not a
their
fan
own
of
medicine.
Bane using the
Aggressive
Odin here.
hit towards A, but they stall out
Oh,
and some gets
Sam,
caught.
he just waited
Flashback with a
for it.
Vandal, though.
60
That's
TP.
honest. That's honest fucking
And
gameplay.
overstays is welcome. And they haven't gotten onto the site. The spike hits the
Oh,
ground.
boy.
Traded back though, and they're in a position where they can recover it. They're in a
yeah.
position
Usually
where
he's
they
good
can
for
play
a
around
multi
it.
there.
We three the big flank.
It's all going to come down to this flank from Freeing.
Yeah, DRX with the numbers advantage.
He's come through mid before.
And there's nothing really to check it. They have to face hold this if you're NRG, and they're not.
They're not watching it at the moment.
And
This
so they huddle up. They
leaves
continue to push further and
Scuba
further into the
vulnerable.
site. Try to play around the advantages they have.
Oh, he seems.
But the gun barrel
Yep,
gives
gun barrel
Scuba
spotted.
away. Free
There's the
gets
kill.
the pick.
Should know now that they're both.
Flashback
And now they're going
dies,
to be able
though.
to pop the ult too.
He goes
That's going
back.
to make this
Oh,
so much
he's
messier.
getting
Bane and
ulted.
Mako. The only
Yeah,
two
they
left
run
out
back
on the site,
around,
swinging
they
around and
avoid
tap
the
the
ult.
spike. Mada and Brock repositioning, looking to take this fight somewhere else. As
Oh,
Mada
they
does.
just need to didn't swing
Bane
together at
swing,
all.
Mada gets 3.
Oh,
And NRG get away with the
I
round.
felt like NRG shouldn't win
That's a
that
great post plant there for Mata.
No, they
The
shouldn't.
reposition out of elbow into yard. And from his spot too, he can
How did he get the
see
first?
that
I mean,
spike
they get the
taking
first
down.
one for free. They then go 1 for 1.
Fortunate there that Flashback had just teleported over into deep A, so he's holding.
Oh, it's the
Here's
dart.
the
They
Omen
don't
ult and
shoot
shakes
the
it down.
dart.
But yeah, from where Mata is, he doesn't
Wondering
have
how
to
he like
actually
his last bullet as well.
Mako or Bane or anyone. You can see whether or not that spike is actually being diffused.
So they do still have
An
money.
outlaw for
They go for an
Flashback.
outlaw.
Currently up across the middle of the map. Where Mada should be playing close by.
Yeah, funky there. This attack smoke being dropped there into B main.
This is a
Ready to
nasty
pop out on
outlaw
either side.
potentially.
Knife pushed away anyone near on the other side, so DRX are going to commit 3 players towards B early on into the round.
Again, no
Be a
Viper wall
situation
here
where
in mid.
Flashback just pops the Aura ult into mid round for
I would just
information.
get your Yoru set
Very
up here
likely.
and just fucking just leave him.
Especially if NRG
You know,
keep
play
winding down the
2-2.
clock.
Dog clearing out B main early on.
Like, why is he so far back?
see
He
Freeing
should be
taking some
taking
of
that
that
time to
space.
like walk up here and go get aggro.
Saw him just far off that line. They're going to rotate back into this.
Ethan
Again,
confused
Freeing has taken
in his
this
old
line, but
age.
he is alone. There's not a lot of help here. Meanwhile, the ult is popped mid. Freeing realizing
no way
he's in a
left.
position to make a play. Gets his one.
Oh, you need a smoke here yesterday.
That's all it is. And now it's on Bane, who's going to be challenged.
Your ult?
Flashback has joined. Saw him TPing forward right into his death. As Bane's there to meet him. Gets another.
Bane.
Not able to connect onto the third.
Guy's the
There
best-
is the
he's the
outlaw.
best player.
Flashback connects.
No
Brock in
way
the
you're
face
getting
of
that
3.
without him.
Cannot convert. DRX get to double digits.
DRX seemed to have all the answers. And
After this
Flashback
game,
in particular,
Tourney announces Estrella's coming
they've
back
clued
in.
in on this
Bane
idea
is
that
to the
NRG
bench.
is forcing round after round. So often on those.
Ooh,
Bane's been
I
playing
mean,
well enough to stay on the
So
team.
what
It's
better
actually
than the outlaw?
Hyunmin
I was-
who goes.
Muted that round and I was popping the
That was
fuck
just
off.
class.
Yeah, well, I mean, also fully Flash getting the kill. Like, you sometimes you play Valorant, sometimes Valorant plays you, man. I don't know.
Not much you can ask for in that spot.
Let's fucking go, Bane.
I don't think I've ever seen Brock have any emotion at any point this entire year.
Hey, pops off.
Okay. It's not looking good, Greg.
I don't think he has any negative emotion.
10-8. Is there a clip of me reacting to the Cove incident? I mean, I watched it. I live streamed it. I can't remember what I did. I honestly, probably knowing me, I probably got up and walked away. Walked away from the screen. Is what I probably did. If I had to guess. I remember it very vividly, but
really start. But we'll see. We've seen a couple of silly rounds so far. This is going to be fast into mid. It looks like the paranoia, the double dash off the knife to take a challenge. They continue to ask Mata to deliver, and they're giving him the tools to do it.
Max SSBM.
Nice flashback.
Thanks for the 22 months.
This one
You're kidding.
Oh,
you're kidding, man.
What a
Look at him thinking he's just God.
What a game sense. Ooh, game
Scuba
sense.
said it, and honestly, with how this has gone, I am inclined to agree, but also nothing.
What would
to
Riot
take
do
back.
if you catch one of these games like just
He's
in
not
full bias
cheating.
mode?
They've played so
He's
damn
not
well.
cheating. NA is just shit.
It's just been amazing seeing Flashback perform at such a high level on the duelist role. You know, if you're watching Bangkok, he was rocking some Senti
Just have
for the team,
Achilles
still
and
putting up
Pansy
insane
cast
numbers. Yeah.
DRX versus
But
Fnatic
it just
game.
feels like he's been so freed up to go for the plays he wants to go for.
I mean, we can get accused of bias again.
Give himself some of that agency with
Yeah,
the
but just
flashes
do
to
it this time. Just
take
go
those
full
fights,
bias
whether
mode.
it's on the Yoru or Neon.
Last time we cast together, we were accused of bias because we cast
Interesting.
Talon or no,
Nightfall.
Secret versus
I think we thought it was a base
Liquid
split coming in.
Yeah.
at
The timing
lock-in.
makes sense, and,
And we were like,
Didn't you do
oh man.
still
Battlefield
hedging their
together?
bets. You still have Flashback rotating.
Well,
You
yeah,
still
that's
have
true. I just
Bane
mean
and
Valorant.
Mako A. It's still a flawless round for DRX.
We did do
right.
Battlefield together.
It is
which,
now do or
God,
die
I can't wait for that game to
for
come out.
NRG. They've got a buy. They've got ults. They've got Brock Zoden. And for a team that is
Bit of a tilter and then down
filled
like
with
this as well.
so many rookies.
Unlucky.
Now Ethan and Som, they've got the experience.
Okay, 11-8.
But a guy like Mata, he came into the league, tore up the leaderboard.
They might try to pick on Scuba again. Oh, he just barely gets away. That had trouble written all over it.
Yeah, KO exec.
And so off of that, the response is they try to speed up E off of Ethan's ult. Mata TP's forward, spams into smoke, gets
God,
one.
he hits that headshot.
Eye for an eye.
You mentioned this was do or die. They have to find a way
go
through.
for it again.
Flashback.
That's so aggressive.
Refill from
Flashback.
flashback? Oh my
Drop
god!
balls, tucks back, looks for another fight.
The drop down?
And it's
Oh,
Free
that
who
would've been
joins
so
in on the
cool.
fray.
And you
They
have
slow down
Waylay
into a
ult for this
2v2 with the
pit.
pit.
You can literally just take your
Actually,
time.
Yeah.
forget about slowing down. They want to continue to push the pace.
You gotta go in.
Ethan will drop a volley to provide a little bit of cover, provide a little bit of space. Dropping down from over the box. Ethan's there to greet. Mako left in a
Wait till you're
1v2.
right there.
Decay down to next to
Yeah,
nothing.
Mako? No,
Ethan
fuck
gets 4.
that.
NRG get to 9.
Yeah, kind of rushed the ult.
Major round there from the newer IGL on NRG. Ethan stepped into that role in stage 2. Led his team to the best finish all year.
Goomba stomp.
Revived this roster.
That should be a kill
Also
anyway.
can put up rounds like that. 4 kills for him, and all of a sudden that spark has been ignited for NRG.
And that spark has been there a few times, but every time DRX
Think they'd ever make an
snuff it out,
agent
they
who can like
squelch
just
it.
jump over shit? You know what I mean? Like a duelist who just
so can
their
they do it
entry is
again?
that they can fucking
Well, we're
jump
just
over
back to
walls.
the B site. NRG want to get in and get in quick.
A barrage
And
of
if they
utility
Goomba stomp
soars
someone,
into the
it's a kill.
site. And then they TP back out, finding out that nobody's home. But DRX are there. They're knocking on the door. They're waiting to flood.
No, that's not Waylay. I mean someone who can truly
That might
jump.
just be the cue.
Not like little
If they can
dash
find
up.
space
I'm
around
talking
it.
fucking
Rock pops
jump
his
into
ult.
the moon.
No target found, but there's Bane with
Nice,
two.
Bane. Come on.
The scale up might be a bit
know
too
that he's
far. There's
stunned.
Windman, but
Oh,
not here to greet him.
God, I knew that killed me.
Alpha not
Suckers.
connecting. Just off the mark. It's all on Mako now. A
Spike.
1v2 and a winnable one.
Spotted him.
Paranoia will buy a little bit of time. NRG slow things down. Mako, can you pull this one off?
Crucial.
Spike planted.
Quietly put in a position to play spoiler. Such a tenured player,
Oh, where the
historic.
plants is that?
And again, thrust into a spot
You gotta fake a TP.
to be iconic once more. Mako playing up in heaven. Looking for a fight. And it's not being given to him now. Getting active.
I think you gotta fake
and
a
Mata
TP.
is the one who stops it. NRG gets to double digits.
Finally, NRG put 2 rounds together. That has been eluding them in this half, and they go back to the pistol strats to do it. This fight into elbow seems to be something they love, even if it is close on the
he saw him
engagement.
there.
Wow. A lot of covering his teammate there is priceless.
Good job, Adam. Good job, bro.
To go back to this idea that, you know, a guy like Scuba or Brock or Mata can be so
7-10
good
time on DRX.
back on the Americas
Yep.
stage.
We need a map 3. I mean, they've just spammed these B hits a couple times in a row. Both teams kind of finding success on that B exec. Poker ad? It's from Ascend. What are the odds for you? Still not good, I would say, because they still have to win the second map. So if you call the second map a 50-50 and call this, I mean, that DRX is still up and they have a full buy here. So let's call this still like a 40-60. You're looking at what? Like 30%?
Imagine for long.
No, like 20%.
He's going to have this aggressive A line. Meanwhile, the Viper wall from NRG across the middle of the map.
And he's been taking the outlaw to mid more often than not. The A-line might be a bit of a surprise.
Inman here might be too, but that knife will tag.
Okay.
They're going
They
to try to
changed
split
the
out on
fast
B.
beast and missed that flash.
Cover, but
They
he
did.
didn't get tagged, and so it's traded back, and Mako's there.
Down mid.
So all of a sudden, this hit starts to stall out.
Where
Starts
is
to
Scuba
lose a little
going?
bite.
Got
Yeah,
mask,
Scuba's
throw it
gone exploring
on.
with the
Spike
He
is
did
going
not
to
get caught
spawn.
here.
He's not going to check this though.
It's so major that Flashback doesn't find him. Scuba has a chance to
I mean,
pop
this
a
is
timing
ridiculous
DRX
that the
have
spike
no
is
clue
here.
could
All the
happen.
way through mid.
And also, if he
Oh,
falls
there's
on
a
the
warning.
spike,
It's
the round
over.
might
That
be
killer
over. I mean,
wins
this
them
is
the round.
playing on a knife's edge.
There's only one guy left on the side.
there's a
Fring
warning
has
ping.
to fall for NRG to win
Fring's
this.
reading
Oh
it.
my god.
You're kidding me, bro.
No way the timing.
Back to recon turns him back.
Oh
Wow.
my
As
god.
if,
Fring
and if he
falls.
kills him, it's just so
And now
over.
the site is theirs.
Yeah.
However, Flashback has arrived. Switching over to a Phantom.
So he's just
3
going to
more
distract
targets waiting as
for
the flank
Bane here.
shows up from Bane a little bit further away.
They might think they'll
Should arrive
well,
just
they
on
pushed it
time.
already.
NRG looking to tie us up. Looking to potentially take
He
us
knows
to
that
Lotus.
he's there, right?
But DRX in a
nice
spot
by Scuba.
to play spoiler. Flashback in a
Well.
1v3. 23 and 15 so
man.
far.
Money's not great either.
And we need 3 more to pull this one off. That's his one, but 30 HP. The
Yeah.
possibility, the opportunity,
The
it
timing
dwindles,
on
it
that
fades
freeing
away.
turnaround
And with
was
that, Flashback
unbelievable.
takes a step back. He's saving the gun. He's getting out. NRG will tie us up.
DRX choke.
The presence of mind there from
This
Scuba.
is
After
very
the
Euro
disaster that
been
happened
good. I
in
mean,
mid
why
for
would you
NRG,
go back, to be fair?
to
but
gamble
Jesus
it up
loves you
into
all.
spawn.
that was a bit
I
fortunate.
mean, that is
they got a bit
as
fortunate
risky a
at the
play as you can
NRG.
make, right?
Koiti,
That is
thanks for the 80
a
months.
play that you will get laughed at forever if you die with that spike in spawn. There's no way to recover that. The round is over. But sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. That's exactly what was asked of Scuba in that round. And it was that decision that won it for NRG.
Enemy remaining.
It's a fine line between infamy and and something much greater. And oh, But alas, they avoid that disaster.
Fast
They tie us up
A
at
into
11.
the Yoru. Do they pop the KO ult so he can't
Flashback has the
teleport?
op. We talked about it, and look at where he's posted up right now. Look at where NRG is. They're going right into the teeth of it. Immediately flashed, immediately pushed back.
Just sending it.
And now they're going to speed up. Give them a bit of their own medicine. Flashback strikes. And he's going to double dip. He's sticking around. Has no choice. Digs his heels in.
Puts the
Connects on Ethan.
KO on the ground. Res is
Flashback
there.
another.
Rock?
Only
Oh, no.
one way through, and that's forward for Flashback. He's going to pop the flash. Shorty in hand. A second set of bang pushes it out.
What are you
With
doing,
his
man?
life.
Just wait for your teammate.
And NRG avoid that
Two
mess.
so low.
Look at their health bars. Slivers.
Oh.
Scraps.
Snakebite.
I think he saw Brock.
But Hope dies last. The swing out and Som
he
connects.
wins that, maybe.
Mako in a 1v3. Again, as storied as he is, once again, travels the world, and now
Too late. You have to do that when you're
has
still
a
on.
chance to play for the crown, to play for the throne, to push
Well,
DRX past.
Crazy. This
NRG,
half has
but
been insane.
He's saving. He's out of the play. He's cutting his losses. He's
I mean,
tucking
flashback
tail.
through there.
It's
I mean,
another
that's
round.
that's a
DRX are
giga
forced to
throw
save it.
from
Another round
flashback.
where feels like they have no chance to get back into the site. NRG winning with numbers. This is a far cry from what we saw previously. DRX stealing rounds away. DRX winning handedly, and NRG
I can't believe NRG pulled
limping
back,
out
to be honest.
with
They
a
kind of
round
done
win.
at some point.
This is now an NRG in control.
And this is now an NRG that has pulled off another comeback on the attacking
I mean, again,
side.
it's a good start for them.
They're figuring things out
Kills
on the
the
fly,
KO
which is
off the
something that
res.
eluded them in the past, and
Not
this
great
is in
that
the
we
face
don't
of,
get a kill
I mean,
here
Flashback was
from the fade
a
inserted
proper
in.
menace. Oh yeah.
And
in
then
that
just
entire
Giga
round.
overheats. Just decides to just Giga overheat into two people. That's
It is
rough.
damnedest to get them that far, but NRG rattle off 4 in a row.
Exactly.
buy
By
isn't
winning
great.
those
Here we
rounds in a
go.
row, they now no longer have to worry about
Greg
the operator.
lives.
NRG scrounging something together here, but mid is the focus.
Mata has an outlaw, 4 members with light armor on the defense. Oh. Missing the pick.
I'd imagine, yeah, there's a gun waiting for him in B main, so he
Yeah.
can switch over to that after he takes some peeks on forward.
Yeah, but for now, double outlaw in the hands of them.
That's just a good read, knowing the light armor's on the other side. Here it comes.
Fill in behind it, love that idea. Only show 1.
They've been playing
Does
fast
mean, though,
before.
Is the
Your
clock starts
TP's
to get
back.
chewed up. NRG at some point have to ditch
Only
these
Mako
guns
with
and
full
pick up the
shields
rifles.
against this outlaw.
Still a minute to play with. Mata has his
I'll
ult.
swap out.
Scuba has his ult too.
By all accounts, NRG have everything they need to win the round, but it has been when
It's gonna be a
NRG
full
are
B exec.
vastly favored
This is what
that
they've liked.
DRX make magic happen.
DRX pretty passive here.
And so
Mako does
DRX
have ult
look
to get
like
back across
they'll
the
be
map.
forced to make a final stand on B. That's where NRG are headed. Either they take us to Lotus or it's OT on the cards.
Smack train hard.
Standing at the side of B, looking to storm the gates. The ult's out to dash through.
Dead, yeah.
I think Mata got tagged.
Uh-oh, Doug. This flank is quick. 2 players coming in very, very soon. DRX have NRG surrounded,
doing?
but there's
Just
no
pitted
way
and
out
they're
but
still
forward.
pushing.
But they're scaling forward. You're absolutely right. Looking to take that elbow fight.
Yeah, this is...
We'll see if the call is
Wow,
right. Mata
nice.
falls.
Nice.
Freeing there at the ready. The
Great
paranoia
from
infested
freeing.
too, and all of a sudden you feel the walls closing in. Claustrophobic.
They're reading
for
this
NRG.
flank.
As they have no way out, they're forced to...
Maybe
Oh,
not the
they're forced to try to take this
number.
fight,
That's
and they walk
fine.
away on top of
How has
3v3.
that gone so bad for them?
The spike ticking away, and now it's on
It's
DRX. The
like
onus is on them.
unbelievable.
They're the ones who
of
have to get
losing
active.
This kind of thing. Misstruck.
Tap of the spike to force the fight. The spam comes through. Som, Shorty connects.
Wow.
Mako once again, a 1v3. Try to keep them
Wow.
alive, and he...
I mean, this energy team
Distance.
is
We're
unbelievably
going to
resilient.
Lotus.
That is a devastating loss for DRX. They cannot. You can't be losing that.
Oh,
you can't
man.
be losing that. Like they
Sam
were
with a
almost like
shorty
certainly
finds
playing
them.
better for a large part of that game. Couple things cost them there. One, the kind of second
amazing
quarter of the
resilience
game
from
when
them.
it was like what 5-0 or something, and they were up big,
I think I favor energy on
and then
Lotus.
they
so-
choked a couple
yeah.
rounds there at the start as well. It's like, oh no, and you end in a 7-5 half. That was the first part that kind of cost them. And then again, they have kind of the game in their hands, and again, in like quite a few clutch scenarios, they either got a bit unlucky, you might say, at some points, but they also choked some points. Like, Yeah, but we got the full 6 maps. No Tyloo Corrode comp. We need a 4-spin diffuse clutch.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, I mean, map 3 is Lotus. Now, again, DRX, I assume, are going to cook up something on
DRX
Lotus.
and they lose.
I assume.
What the heck?
NRG are just playing the default comp with the Vice. So it's just a default comp versus whatever DRX are going to cook up. Right, I'm going to go fill my water. I'll be back in a second. Do you see what number 1 was? Where is number 1? Welcome to Throw City. Hopefully. Episode 1.
don't think
Here's episode 1 of Throw City.
Hello everybody, my name is Edgar, aka Canadaman, and welcome to Throw City. I know you might be asking, what is
He's
Throw
like
City?
Brimstone in
Well, do you
this
remember Pro City that Tarek and the other pros and streamers were running a while back? Well, it's that, but for shitters like us stuck in iron. So every clip you see in this video is from Throw City. So let me walk you through the process on how Throw City works. Since most of you don't know, I am a mod for the Twitch streamer and YouTuber Thinking Man's Valorant, and Throw City is available in his Discord. So to play Throw City, you have to join his Discord with the top link in my description. So let me walk you through the process on how Throw City works. First, you join the queue. Once the queue hits 10 players, it will automatically create a voice channel and a text channel for that specific queue that you are in. Once all 10 people have joined the voice channel, you will get to vote on how the teams are set up, if it's captains, if it's random choice, if it's based on the MMR system within Throw City itself, and you also get to choose the map. After the game, you pick who won. So like I said before, to play Throw City, you have to join the TMV Discord, which is the top link in the description. Throw City is now in NA and APAC, so if you are in NA, EU, APAC, it is available for you to play. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the video. Again, please press the top link in the description, join the TMV Discord to play Throw City. Thank you. Goodbye.
One more flank.
The fuck is...
You stupid!
Window, cut.
Time! Both them! One flank! One was...
3 like front side. 120 on Brimstone. One more caught it.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Bruh.
30 seconds left. Spike down. C.
Careful now. Throw it.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
My ultimate's ready.
You've already thrown the user.
Oh my god.
Not even close.
Targets destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Out.
So he was mid, right?
Long is ready.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he somehow, I don't know how, but he saw exactly where my TP was and then killed me.
What?
Wait, why is he on the, how is he on the rope?
Weird ass visual.
Wait, I can hear the rope.
What? One enemy remaining.
How about A-Link?
Finished.
A-Link?
Who?
It was blind, nice.
Rest unknown.
Last player
One more
standing.
Ready.
One over.
Blocking sight. Grounded.
What's mid, I think? On backside. On my link.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa.
Clutch.
Throwing? I was throwing once, then they left me the cove, the harbor cove, and harbor cove's full of shorties, and shorties makes me throw. Throwing?
I'm out of here.
Let's go. I
broke him! I broke him!
105 euro.
Foolish. One enemy remaining.
44.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting a seizure.
What the fuck am I walking? Oh! He's lit.
You forget this.
That is.
Your screen started shaking so much. Like I.
Some way he comes.
Flashing down over top.
There's a lot. All there. Swing.
Oh, yes!
Take them out.
That one's a knife.
Turret destroyed.
Mark it.
Do it.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
Okay. Turn on my light.
Well divided.
Hold on.
My ass, though. I'll be sticking it.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. God, remember when Astra had 4 stars? That is shit. Looking back, do you think it was crazy that Astra with 4 stars still got played over Omen on Pearl? I would say yes.
Knocking them.
I face one. I kill him.
Let's go Canada.
Dude, if he would have went stairs.
Kawa.
Dude, I hit you.
Flashbang.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're crazy. Get that ass. Nice.
Wild.
Okay, we're getting in. Waylay Yoru on Lotus.
Don't necessarily love that.
You don't love it?
It could be okay, but
I mean, Yoru's good on Lotus.
yours good. And I mean, Waylay is probably pretty good, but
Magnum with 5 gifted. The Rem
feel like the
Magnum
map
gifted.
is
What's that for?
too trending towards like controlled macro. So DRX is going to have to take a ton of chances on defense to be able to play defense.
Apparently you get something in game if you gift. But you could have just gifted 1. You don't need to gift 5. You do enough work as it is here already. Yeah, but it's September, so Twitch gets less if you don't know at least 5. Yeah, but you think about you first.
Yeah, I think DRX probably need like 8 on attack minimum.
Against NRG?
Yeah. Mostly because of their comp.
I think the thing that they didn't get on Corrode that I thought they might is Flashback didn't get a ton of like opping Yoru value. He got a bit, but
yeah,
I feel like that's going to be the difference on the defense side. But
Yeah, he didn't play very aggressive with the op at all. He was like on passive angles behind Viper wall most of the time.
Strong for NRG and
Prediction right now? Who wins?
You're
going NRG?
They're going to do that double
I think I'm going energy.
They're just going to run
I'm
at you.
sticking
Christy,
with my
I'm for this
initial
one, man.
pick, which was
Absolutely.
DRX.
You know, this whole day has delivered, going the full 6 maps, and DRX.
God, if DRX is a
with
close
this
map after winning
reinvention
13-4 on
of
the
self.
first one.
Playing the double duelist, flashback completely taking over in the previous game. This will be them playing attack on the first side of the third map in a row.
How are you feeling, Seth?
And to say they have
Liking
been
your
hard
team's
to
chances?
I'm feeling like Elevator needs to
out
shut the
sight. You see the
fuck
stock towards spawn. You see the C's and the smoke.
No, I like the team's chances. I like them.
Brock and Psalm filling out onto the side, able to get a couple of
Bane is
they
playing really
slammed
well.
the door on the DRX hit. It's wild.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just back and forth here,
Just
3 on
gonna
3.
TP
And
now?
now by
Oh,
tapping
no.
the door, it forces Scuba and the rest of
send it
NRG
to
to
C
start
straight away.
shifting
Oh, but the
back
noise
into
is
C.
bait them.
DRX though,
Yeah.
they've hit the brakes.
Oh, this
They're
is
now
beautiful.
slowly easing.
Yeah.
over
To
the
not leave
gas, getting into
anyone
this
there
B-side,
when
it-
someone
it
could lurk
belongs to
through
them.
anyway is
little
crazy
misdirection.
from NRG.
And NRG
Yeah,
are caught.
one person should be spotting for sure. At
So
least
they
just
fake their
jiggling
way
from
out
back
onto the
hall.
site. They get the spike down. Ooh, peekaboo. And now it's going to
Like,
be
even
on
if they
NRG.
do go
Grenade
C.
through, forcing the fight forward. Kills traded.
Oh God. Flashback,
As it
please.
settles and as it gets quiet, NRG continue to push forward, continue to creep. A little bit more utility to
shot.
have to deal with.
Flashback,
This option.
please.
1v1.
Oh my
He's the
god.
GOAT! He's the fucking GOAT, man!
He's my
Hits it
fucking
again.
goat.
I just don't understand it.
Oh, vibes merchant.
No one
my
thought you
ass.
would be playing with DRX.
Get Flicker back
this
in there.
tournament.
Get Estrella back in there. Get this guy off the team.
And he has been
He's not
so
good enough.
clutch,
Nope.
especially on these pistol rounds for the squad.
Okay, that one is lucky.
Animal on the ghost. NRG didn't stand a chance.
Yes, yes. Fuck you, Bankar. I love you, but also
DRX
fuck
win yet
you
another
in this
pistol.
moment.
It's the 5th of the series.
Wow, what a
They
crucial
dropped the
win.
1 at the second half of Corrode, but
sorry, yes,
converted,
fourth. Yeah, fourth.
of course.
Okay, do not get ecoed by the stack.
Trying to
Okay,
get
they got
cheeky
Yoru
with
in
this
the
Not
fight.
get
Yeah.
ecoed
Should have no
by
idea
the
the flashback
stack.
is there, and while
Okay.
they got a warning shot,
Finds
Soren
one
leave
jewels
as
or
well.
more.
still lethality found. Yeah.
Oh, they come back.
NRG have gone for these big walk-ups on the ecos, just kind of throwing them away.
Won that. They won the also.
They really want that award.
Viper.
Kind of feel like he shouldn't have been able to get away with that, given all the guns on the other side of that wall.
This
alas,
is the
he
paper
succeeded.
comes with a
Become a silly
waylay instead of.
Waiting on the other side of the door. A little ring around the rosy.
Scuba gets value. I'm gonna be so pissed.
But they've given up the site. They've boxed everything in.
Anyone checking?
Dink
Okay.
dealt.
Flashback.
But you really see the gun difference
Thank
on
you,
full display
Gunman.
here.
Oh, yeah. The small win is picking up that old orb, not just to get your ult online, but denying it. I think with
Very
because
nice.
DRX have been playing
Good,
no
flawless.
misdirection, they've just been slamming.
What time
sites.
is it,
They've
Nessa?
continued funneling these orbs onto flashback. As part of why you got
3:50.
3 your ults off in the first half of the road.
I mean, said as if I'm not awake at these hours anyway.
Even though I don't want to say it, we do.
You're
now
just
look forward to round
preempting your
3.
jet
Yeah.
lag, right? You'll be fine.
Well, I mean, it's been
Yes,
such a
surely that
pivotal
was-
chapter.
Yeah,
That's
you're just on.
exactly
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm saying.
8:15 Paris time, so you just.
have yet to shut down
Yes,
these
you're
bonus
finding
rounds.
yourself
DRX
on
are
the right
100%.
I just have to
bonuses they've had
survive
in
the
this series
14-hour
4-4.
flight, and then everything will be
It's a
fine.
14-hour flight. Holy shit.
Yes.
A direct
It is
14 hours.
just Brock on the site. He
Mhm.
does have a ton of utility around him, but it is just
Sound
Brock.
thrilled.
It's 14 or 13 and a
So he
half.
takes
It's
a
one of
step
those
back.
two.
Buys enough time.
I've done it once
Defenses
before.
of NRG to rotate over.
Do you go over the
I
night?
had the nice little
Quick
1-hour
flood is the
flight.
name of the game. A little trap here with
Granted,
the
I
C's
did
as
that
well.
flight when I was going to lock
Grenade
in.
on the other
Gunman
side.
still
It's a
gets
grand
2.
total of like
I mean, he sees.
Deep enough in
33
heaven.
hours, 32
Cannot respond,
hours.
cannot punch back, and stop me if you've heard this one before.
See, if DRX do
but
win this
DRX
map
are gonna win
cleanly,
the bonus.
one thing that you forgot
It's
elevated
not as if
is that
NRG
NRG
don't
are good
have
at one map.
ideas. There's a C's going
That's the
down. They've
one
got
that they won
Yuto
13-11.
connecting. Gunman is
Okay.
decayed off that C's down to no HP.
Yeah, I'm changing my prediction.
Still
Let's
gets
go
2
DRX.
kills.
Let's
It's just
go.
unfathomable that the duelists on DRX's side
You're part of the Pacific
can fight
fam.
their
It's time
way
to
out
vote
of
for
these
Pacific.
massively unfavored situations, and to
I'd
duel us
forgotten.
so
We all
consistently
reject
as
you.
well.
Goat. No, you guys wouldn't do that, surely.
I
What did
mean,
they have,
if
two-
you want to
two
go
rifles?
against Pacific, then sure
In
we
that
will.
round?
Yeah,
We're
they
very
had
fickle.
the scraps upgraded from the previous round
Yeah.
as well. Maybe a couple of Guardians, but There's just no way.
Also, you forgot the golden rule as well,
saves his
that
Vandal
Americas can
into the
only
next
beat
round.
China.
But
True.
these woes, these bonus woes continue for NRG.
I just thought they would come
I
into this
guess
map with
you
some
could-
momentum
yeah.
after winning the last one, but they're
Bottom's
getting
trying to
pooped
pop in
on.
on him, and you just see the patience out of Hyunmin. Full tracking on that.
Yeah. And honestly, Hyunmin almost got a third.
Just wild stuff.
A Vandal, a Bucky, a Stinger.
They are terrible.
In the face of essentially full
a
strength
good
from
rally
DRX.
from Hyunmin at Champs
Hyunmin's one
to
off
get
of his ult already.
reinserted back
Yep.
into the Rookie of the
fast
Year
cycling here is
conversation.
just on full
Love
display.
that.
There you have it. It's on.
Love that.
And that was the rifle. I mean, it's going to get picked up,
Well,
but
I mean, you got Viper Wall, but
Yeah, I mean, Hooven is
Maybe
the front
Brock
runner right
can make
now.
that
He's
thing
definitely
sing a
got to
little
be
bit
like
more.
top 3. He's had such a good year.
Probably be Kayak.
yeah.
It's frustrating
Kayak,
too.
Patman,
Must be for the
and
NRG
then
camp when
probably
DRX
Hyunmin,
can
my
play the
mind.
quick rounds and
Patman,
then pump the
correct.
brakes a little bit, punish you as you're stepping forward on top of that orb.
it's got to feel so uncomfortable, right?
Yeah. Mako's done a really good job of adjusting the pace throughout this entire series. I think that's been the main thing. I think earlier you said, what, whiplash?
Yeah.
With how, you know, it's just
If Fnatic shit the
exec,
bed, then
painfully slow crawl
Patman
into the
and
site.
Hyunmin both
Yeah, it's baby
And then
Just
just when
jump
you think
past
you've
them.
been
So.
lulled to sleep, they pound
Yeah.
the site once more.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Nice.
Hyunmin goes in, Hyunmin goes
Not
out, and
nice.
DRX get the kills.
Nice.
This guy
Very
is
nice.
unbelievable
Oh,
right
gorgeous
now.
guy.
DRX
Fucking
gets the four.
gorgeous.
Again,
Bane,
that angle
my goat.
from the bottom of sight up into heaven, DRX have just destroyed NRG twice in a row. And that's the type of damage that you can do to a team where it's like, all of a sudden, well, we were planning on doing the quick floods.
Oh, what a spot.
that
Well, he would have got
did
the
it
kill from the
before
Fade Horn probably
Yeah.
anyway.
Taunted everyone.
Yeah.
But
7-0.
back-to-back rounds like that could change NRG's approach. Are we retaking more from stairs now? Are we trying to hold on to tree?
Dude, we're making the replay
All of a
team's
sudden start
job
doubting your
so
own
easy. They had
protocols to
10
get back into
seconds
the
on a
site.
countdown.
You have a C's nade,
After the fucking replays ended.
or excuse me, it was an I nade, and they don't really commit into it either. Meanwhile, they're going fast B. The paranoia is already out. The double dash is through.
Fantastic.
And Brock
Uh-oh.
keeps him back.
Brock's on
I
his
feel like that's
usual
the first
shit.
time we've seen Hyunmin punished like that.
Yeah, this reminds me of that Haven round where they try to sprint up into the B side.
Yeah,
Now,
here Energy
with Frank
goes,
dropping as well.
playing
He's messy.
unfair
He's trying to play
Valorant.
both B and A.
It's not unfair.
Insert
It's
some chaos
it's
into the
just
thick of things, but what's
unethical.
done is
What did they do now?
Three
well,
members
yes,
alive.
unethical. It's immoral.
Do you want to do that though without?
So they quietly
the
rotate back
waylay?
to the other side of the map. You still
It's
have a little bit of ice
dishonest.
utility
Is the
here.
way that I
Wall
use
forwards
it.
as well.
Is that it's dishonest.
And Scuba
Stuff.
close by.
yeah, there's even the
Using a TP
Viper
there
orb as
though.
well in the choke
Use
point
other
there.
one
So
TP to get into
very
sight.
likely DRX want to poke their head into C site, create some pressure, bait out
You
the wall,
need
get some
him
gas
to
going,
make
and maybe
some
that
noise
opens up a
first.
work opportunity up front B.
I think they were looking for the wall B with the clone. They find out that it's not
Yeah.
there by process of elimination. You understand? No, wait a second. This should be here. Flashback tag, TP's away, and there's the wall. So that should tell them exactly where the hit is headed.
30 seconds.
NRG already have players here. 2 as a matter of fact, and Scuba will play things slow. It's going to be a full-on retake. NRG looking to abuse numbers.
Meanwhile, Flashback looking to take the fight to them, not allowing them to settle. But Scuba swings out onto the site, covers into their backs. And Brock gets another
Hasn't
one.
died yet.
Bane, a 1v4.
He will now.
Good luck.
He will
Two.
now.
9 bullet.
He won't! He won't! What?
The Red Bull clutch. As DRX steals another one away.
Who is this guy?
Dude. Oh, Zeus wishes he
What's
could.
the problem going into this map?
Oh
A
my
new
god.
challenger has entered
How
the
have they
stage, and
thrown
that's
that?
Bane.
This guy was sitting on the bench all of stage 2. DRX brought in a ringer to Paris. A 4K on the round. Shutting out NRG. Now sits 11-0.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, seethe. Seethe, Bonkar, seethe.
Yeah, that's a timeout.
La Shiba.
Oh, Kaja, motherfucker. Let's
Debak.
go. Bane, gay Segi Shibar, he's a crazy bastard.
Literally delivered the kill to his crosshair gag.
I can't believe they lost that, man. He seized in a 1v4. He seized. Oh my god, NRG. That's horrible. How have you lost that? Brother.
Wanting to make a name for themselves. You talk about an organization
Scuba just
looking for higher and higher aspirations.
He's 11-0. He's 11-0
in the group to make it through.
Yeah, he has more kills than all of NRG put together.
Our conversation starter.
A 5-0 start on
NRG
map 3.
failed to seize upon that opportunity.
Off of the backs of
Yes,
a
they
ringer.
very much did.
11-0, still more to find. And now Flashback gets involved.
And this
Right
was
in
out
the
of
wrist.
timeout. NRG forcing light armor and Guardians. Now already down
Was
a
Flashback
man.
just in their academy system the whole time?
One of the worst
Or was
players
he
to
on
lose as
some
well.
other
That's all
team
your
in Korea?
information gone.
I think he
in-game
was
leader at 0-6.
Do you mean like when he was
Brutal
like
start for him.
not on the active roster?
Yeah.
No -2 for that?
Yeah, he was
Flashback
demoted
pops
to
his ult,
the
goes
academy
exploring
roster, I think.
C,
Okay.
But he missed
pops
the
the wall
vice
too, and
wall.
look at the mini-map. Starting to rotate over.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Mata spotted, pops his ult, but nobody's home!
Oh, he can still open the
there's
door.
no.
though.
Ooh,
It is
ooh,
just
there's nobody there.
a difference.
There's nobody
Maybe
there.
the door being tapped, Mata might find something, but it goes wide.
Go see.
DRX
It's a rough race.
dancing on NRG in this round.
It's a great race.
They have Waylay ult as
Keep
well.
doing
Trying
that,
to
Mata.
get back in.
Flashback. And now a
Mata,
5v4
keep doing
post.
that shit, dude. You're my king.
And still a spotless stat
And
line.
you just Waylay ult them as
From
they
their
flood back
fade.
in.
The
Press the
nade
button.
through. And now Yemen's gonna pop
Yep,
his own
perfect situation for
And
Waylay.
time
ult to make
with the
matters even
vice.
worse. I mean, you buy a little bit of time off of the vice ult, but for what? Flashback
Oh.
falls, but there's Bane again, striking!
Okay.
Gets two!
Okay.
He can't
Bane.
die.
Bane.
He cannot die!
God, he's an unkillable god.
He
He
cannot
cannot die.
He cannot die!
Oh, he is the golden god.
Unkillable. Even when there's no chance he should be able to stay alive, his teammates are right there to have his back.
This is not a starter
statement
car.
zone opener.
He's so fucking good.
Mata thinks there's players up here on either side you'd have to expect, but DRX are just using the Prowler as bait. Hey, the fact that it's even Bane's Prowler eating up Mata's ultimate there is insult to injury to his
They used
impact.
what, Vice ult, Raze
in the
ult that
server.
round as well? I mean, I know the DRX won the
13-0.
but they're winning 6-0.
This has to be one of the greatest starts we've ever seen on the international stage.
Absolutely.
I'm hard-pressed to think of a better one. They very well might be. Fortunately, we have infinitely smarter people behind the scenes who are able to confirm that for us, but again, hard-pressed.
13
But
and
NRG,
0.
once again, will have to find a way to come back from behind.
Yeah, they've got the pistols, and really what they need to be thinking about is
To be
who's
fair
going
to
to be
NRG,
their
this
guy.
is just where they
If
like
DRX
to be.
can just
They have a
look at Bane
humiliation
and he'll
kink.
wheel around into
Nope,
existence.
there's no
in a
spank
1v4.
theory
NRG needs someone to be able to do the
applicable
same.
here. There's no
Oh,
humiliation
Ethan is
kink.
just getting the
Punished
fuck by
There's
these
just
levels.
they're
Different
just
guy with
getting
the outlaw,
dicked
this time it's
down
freeing.
in the
Same
dirt.
result.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
mean,
try it solo.
The hand
He
is
might
hot,
die
swing
here.
out, take the fight.
Of course he doesn't.
Bane draws out the
discipline.
paranoia too.
He is
Infinitely
out.
more valuable when you're on an eco. Brock has no
didn't see
shot.
him.
Scuba
Hello?
has no shot.
Hello?
Wait, they haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. Gets two.
Cannot let him
What
get
the
a second.
fuck?
Still more work to be done though. Flashed up.
Okay, they're fine. And Bane, crucially, Bane hasn't died yet, and that's all that
Well, now
really
Sam's
matters.
left in this 1v3.
And he's 14 and 0.
And there
once
he
again,
is.
Bane
And there he
plays
is.
the
My
position
goat.
of Mortician,
My
gets another,
fucking
and
goat.
Brock
The
get a
DRX
kill
train
with
rolls
something
on.
other than a dishonest weapon challenge impossible.
Ever forward.
Dude,
It
I
goes.
lost a bet to Sideshow to buy him dinner.
I think it's time
I will
to
buy
seriously
Bane dinner
ask
just
who will be that
off
guy
my
for
own
NRG.
volition.
Right now,
Whatever he
two
wants,
players with
whatever
more
his
than a
taste
single
is,
kill
I'm
to their
paying
name.
for it. Want to get the Paris.
And if you want to look at the history, okay, Ethan, champs winner, he could be your guy. If you want to look at this year, Mata, dominate. If you want to look at this tournament, it could be Scuba. But it's got to be someone.
brother, Bane alone has more kills than all of NRG combined.
I mean, he's averaging
7
2 kills around right now on Fade.
Good trade.
Sam gets involved. The Odin provides some problems. That nade's going to be good.
Could it be Mata with the operator?
Oh, here we go. This is
Been
the
holding down
round,
on stairs
surely.
as well.
Oh, not a whipping shot.
Just off the mark. But he's gonna get a
take
shot
the
at
bullet
it
for
again.
him, Human. Keep
This
keep
is
the
a
VIP
miserable
alive.
spot.
Keep
They
it going.
realize they've lost full control
Protect the
of this.
president.
They do.
No.
Fuck! Fuck!
Now the spike is
What a baiter,
scooted back up.
Hyunmin.
He just got spammed this
Brock's
show.
gonna try to fill in. Missing the spam window, but knows where he is.
Remaining.
Easy kill found. And barring a miracle from freeing, NRG will get there first.
Freeing, come on.
49 HP.
Time to activate.
It's over. So, he had to kill him though with that shot.
The question is, how disciplined does he choose to be? Brock on the tap. He's got the spam line. But Brock does too.
Okay.
There was a world.
A little bit by
Brazil
committee
is
in that
inevitable.
round. Everyone getting theirs.
Yeah, you take it how you can get it, man.
And it's gone unsaid today, but it is worth pointing out how
Nice, Brock. Up, down, backside. Let's go.
how unbreakable NRG's mental has been in this tournament. You think about that 11-2 comeback down against EDG on Abyss.
Yeah.
Fighting through that one.
Double Odin here.
Close
Double Odin
second
off.
map here after getting dominated
Double
back on
Odin.
Haven.
God, this team sucks so
The
fucking
ability
much. They have to use this.
to hold their own even when the odds are seemingly insurmountable.
Double Odin set up here for the defense.
Finally, better late than never. This was the signature look.
Assam has
for
fallen a
NRG in
long way
Americas,
from
but
being a
it's
superstar
been
Jet
9
player.
rounds before they can have the money to get it online here.
Tap of the door. And a dog to clear out C main. And so what? I mean, they can accelerate on the other side of this.
Okay, Op should get a kill here.
Hyunmin just grabbed his ult. And they're
You've
threatening
got a couple
to hit
ults
C.
here as well.
But they don't have to commit to this. They still have map control elsewhere.
I mean, DRX would love to be able to pull out one of these
I
ultimates.
think they're gonna pump fake
Think about the
this.
Steel Guard in here or the Nightfall. Big
Pump
ultimates
fake
that
go
NRG
B,
want to use
probably.
I wish
proactively
you
to
had
stop
your,
a hit by putting down this lurk smoke on top
Maybe
of sight.
that leads them right into
Starts
Sam,
making
who's got
NRG
the
consider
fucking
these
worst
things,
gun in the
although
goddamn
that
game.
deeper Vise wall, it's a little tougher for DRX to break, and without it broken, there's no reason for NRG to pull the trigger on any of their ults.
Do you think they could also rotate away, perhaps, given the knowledge of that passive information? But no, they're deciding to double down on C. That smoke might send them into motion.
30 seconds.
Nada's got the op. Rare miss.
Wow.
They're going to end B. The
Shot
paranoia
through
is out. They break the door. Hyunmin pops his ult. But it's traded
come
back by
back?
the Steel Guard in
20 seconds.
Not a move. They should know the raise.
They're really
is
burning
there.
this candle at both ends here. Mata satchels away. They try to fill in onto the spike. The spike hits the ground. As Ethan tries to
spike
hold the line on his
down.
own. Flashback pushes the pace. And
Gotta
Hyunmin
get in there.
grabs the spike.
Oh, he's
And
got
there's that
Sinks it into
fucking
the swirl of
Odin.
the sight, but Sam is there over the top. Mako in the face of 3. Make that 2.
Come on, Mako.
And the suppressive fire might just be too much. Sam gets it to half.
Wait,
Waits
Sam
it out.
stopped?
51 HP into the swing.
Ah,
Brock gets
okay.
3. NRG will get their second.
Brock has quietly had a couple of hugely impactful rounds for the
Okay,
team.
two
kills
rounds
the
in a
previous,
row
now
for
3,
NRG,
switching
getting back
around
on the
from
board.
Every single gun in the game itself.
Kind of over-rotated there. DRX
First with
didn't
this
quite
Odin.
realize it.
Trying to lay
Just
down the
missed the
covering
second
fire
outlaw
for his
shot. The
teammates.
outlaw cost them that round, really. If that's a rifle instead, they win.
The Brock up. Maybe he'll be the guy.
Double Odin again.
At least he finished it with an Oz
11
weapon.
and 7.
Now the DRX money getting a little low.
Still
Got
using a
fatal.
The thing
double
about these
Odin
tournament
setup.
runs is that
Vice
yeah,
ult
it doesn't
here
always have to
for-
be conventional. And for the teams that do hit deep runs, there is always someone that steps up. And you're right. Maybe it
And
is
this time
Brock.
they do have the
Still
Vice
yet to be
ult. They
seen,
gotta
but a
get
great start
close.
for him.
Spam on opposite ends of the map there. Not connecting on much damage, apart from
Can
frame.
go fast.
My ult's ready.
Your ult.
Flashback gets his ult. Bane is one off of his.
Did not trigger
They're
the
gonna
wall.
focus
Why,
NC,
not,
aren't
why,
they?
why
NRG
somehow
have 4
saturated
players
and
here
just
ready to
wait?
quickly get back into the site.
Oh, do they not like it?
They're not even getting those early fights that they were getting in the first 2 maps. That ult is going to cause problems, though. They were so far
4
up,
people
it's
eat
certainly going to
this?
stall them out. And with that time window, Bane gets the spike down.
Fly from Mount now.
Here it comes.
Now the Nightfall's traded back.
Rifle hits.
They can't hear a damn
Go
thing.
back in.
And off of that, they creep out onto the site. Denied one of their senses. Mata connects.
What?
10 looking to tag. Cannot. Everybody.
How you dying with that?
Side by side, looking to take these fights, and it's DRX
Oh,
who look
wait,
like they're
wait,
coming
wait,
out on top
wait.
of Scuba Trades. A 2v2 now, and time is short. They've got to find their way into this if they're going to do it. Can Brock pull this off? Drops, takes the fight.
I mean, it worked
but
both times.
time! I don't think he's going to have enough. This is bullshit. And it's Mako who can just wait it out. He's got to stick it. Mako.
Nice.
Connects.
Shut that fucking Odin down, dude.
Okay, crucial round for DRX there.
One of the signatures of how NRG play with these Odins is just constantly spamming out and denying the planter.
I mean, this was
getting the
a
spike down.
big ult
But
round
because
from
they use that
both
forward
sides.
steel garden, it takes
I thought
them
initially
out of
DRX was just going to play like full
means
cring,
they
but
can
I guess
actually
against
afford to
Odin,
plant the
it's probably
spike
not the best idea.
and then get themselves in these positions on site where the smoke actually affords a lot of space for DRX to play behind. And they always had that insurance of Mako
But this is
playing
if they
into
lose
mounds
this though, their money is
in case their
terrible.
players ended
But if
falling.
NRG lose this, their money isn't great for the last round either. So
Flashback already
this
tagged
this
by the
one
spam to
is
open
worth
the
quite a
round.
lot.
NRG are getting curious. They're getting active.
You
Ooh,
lost
what a
that.
snap.
Wow.
And you
The
think
one
back
thing
to
I would have
England,
liked to see
right?
there is
NRG didn't
freeing
have
just
the
kind of
answers.
shooting
It was
through the
about
smoke.
just going at DRX.
Just like
These
taking some
walks.
pot shots to bait for him.
And Mana's confidence to take the fights. It gives NRG a numbers advantage.
Okay, they're
But when we
past the
get into the
wall.
post land, it'll still be awkward.
They're far,
DRX
far
don't
away
have so
here.
much tools to fight for because the flashes have been taken away. With the Yoru falling early on.
Mako doesn't have his ult.
They're still fighting in water.
Mana pops his ult, gets the kill. So that'll buy a
That
little bit of
ult was
time.
really
Die
nice.
too.
NRG needs some pressure coming back in from water, otherwise they're going to get permanently stalled into choke, but they're so worried. Now the spike hasn't gone down yet, so they have the time to regroup. Now 3 players advance to deal with Mako.
Sam has his flash.
gonna
They're
rely on his
contacting
aim
up.
here.
That's danger.
Mako, nice.
Mako looking to stand tall, eventually falls.
And
Freeing's left in a
He
1v3.
should save here, I think, if he can.
A long-awaited paranoia just off the mark. The dog invested
He
to
will not.
spot the
He
last
will not,
remaining
but he
member
should,
of
'cause that money's
DRX.
shit now.
NRG will get to 3.
That was a lot better without those ultimates into the mix of things. NRG could slow things down.
Are they so poor? Well, they
A
lost
lot
2
more
in a row.
controlled on the
And then
read
they won and then
Good
they were
opening
first
kill
lost
from
bonus,
Mata.
so.
Also has the showstopper. I also think he's consistently been finding value with his paint
The fact that
shot.
Spike didn't
He's
get
gotten
planted there as
some
well
kills,
did,
yeah,
did
but
maybe
mostly it's
matter
about
because
forcing players to
time
swing
would have
back
become a
into him.
bit of a problem for
Him and his
NRG
teammates
there
holding it
towards the
firm.
end of the round. So yeah, they got a Stinger, a Sheriff, a Bulldog.
They got the
NRG can get this to
Last round and a
4.
half.
You know, it is
Brock one
winnable.
off of his ult.
They
And
won't be
Gunman has
favored,
his,
but it's
the buy
winnable.
is not great for DRX.
Yeah, it's real scuffed.
Actually,
Two
if
rifles
DRX
for
can
them.
win this,
NRG
if
seem
they're
to
at
want
9,
to
then
Well, that's
test
thrifty
stuff
here.
again.
I don't think NRG even with
Good
pistol
conversion
come back from
pass.
9, to be honest. But then again, maybe they could.
Similar utility, but this time breaking the door. Yes, DRX just
Why doesn't Bane have a
ripped
rifle?
this
Flashback
exec once
drop.
more. Yunman's got the ult. Why not?
I mean, it's gotten them to this point. There's the double dash. Ooh, tagged up.
Planting the spike is the
Gunman
real
has ult.
challenge
Is he
though
gonna
with the
ult
Odins.
water?
DRX this time don't have that
Or is he
threat of
gonna
fighting
ult water
for.
in
Now
the
the ultimate comes down.
Just
These
force
Mako swinging out.
Odin out.
They use that ult to guarantee the spike being
Yeah.
planted. But what is the next
The
layer?
late
Because
lurk,
there's
they
a
haven't
lurk
done
in
that yet.
mid, there's a
Oh,
wall
Mako,
holding,
come
now
on, bro,
Mako's
you're playing
fallen.
smokes.
And we're due for Bedlam on the site once more. The wall is
Okay,
propped.
Freeing
the
needs to go
all-eyes
crazy.
forward.
Oh, it's
Being
unfortunate,
watched.
though. They flash him?
Just
I
in
didn't
case there
know
wasn't enough chaos. Couple of rounds to go. A triple swing. Yemen playing on the other side. The
Flashback
smoke
finds
will get popped.
one.
There's not much left for DRX.
They're on the
I mean, they didn't really have the guns to begin with, but now swinging out onto it, Freeing left in a 1v3. And the defuse will come
so
through.
close.
Who was the spark for NRG?
Okay, 8-4. It is winnable. Do I speak French? The casting at the venue will be in French, lol? Yeah, but I know enough about Valorant to understand it. Je n'ai parlé français. How's that? Bonjour. Look, if I need to do a French accent, I'll just do what they do when like they're speaking English, which is just every so often go, je ne parle français. You know, they'll get it. I'll just be Arsene Wenger. Do that and bring some protest. Yeah, I'll just start protesting something. But Ryan. Did I run an ad? Tell me I did. I think I did.
Other side of the stage, and we mentioned him prior to the half ending. Brock was the spark. Brock was the spark. He was the hero that NRG needed. He was the one who got them to this point. And what a mess NRG would be in right now.
So when DRX choke this, what's the narrative?
Other players on NRG are constantly stealing the limelight.
The weak Korean mental.
But in this, the
strikes again.
Most important game NRG have played all year.
They just took Genji's thunder.
He has delivered.
Oh, you got to TP out of that, man. Come on, come on.
And NRG are there to greet.
If you're not TPing out of that, then what's the point? You're hoping to find one,
was
not
able
four.
to find anything.
Could it be a second pistol in this series for NRG? They didn't even take too much damage on the backside of that either. A couple of sheriffs in their hands, only Mako on this side
Bingo
of the map.
betas? What did I say? Did I say I said I had to be 7+ to be a
Nobody
big
inside
comeback.
of 3, so NRG
Were they 7-0 up? Or was it, they were 7-0
post plant
up,
up numbers.
Paranoia out, the satchel through. They've taken the site. Brock is left to hold the line. Spotting Mako, snaps his head back. Beautifully done.
Bane.
Interesting plant for backside here. NRG threatened up the rope, now doubled up in drop.
I may have gotten a couple of tags if I'm not mistaken. So now flashback pushing forward, finding a weak, soft spot. And now Bane's up in heaven.
That's his first kill since
Put
he
away.
died.
Flashbacks left in a 1v3. With the sheriff in hand, Ethan's getting curious.
lost all
He
his
swings
powers
out a little
as soon
bit
as he
ahead of
died
it
once.
and gets the kill.
Okay.
2 pistols, 1 on the day for NRG.
Winnable NRG.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've solved the best
Please
way to
no.
not lose the bonus is to just win the pistol.
Well, let's calm down. The last time they won a pistol, they promptly lost the round fight after.
Sure.
Where is a big comeback?
Looking at their econ choices, the last time they had won it, of course, they went
Huge
for
comeback,
2
that
rifles
is.
and a stinger. Seems to be the same approach this time. They must make sure, and they're running into a stack as well.
Oh, surely Lightning won't strike again.
It's a bait setup.
Freeing. I just got dropped as soon as he popped his head up.
But that was his job, was to go die and make it look like no one's home. There are 4 players stacked on this
Give
site.
me a timer countdown. I accidentally hit
Very
spacebar.
reserved calling.
22.
3, 2,
Calls to slow
1,
things down.
0. I guess
Scout
I'm
this up,
maybe a
prowlers
second
to check the
behind.
close corners.
They're doubling
It's
down.
I paused
They're
for a
committing
second.
onto this. They put the wall behind them. They're going C.
12,
But they
11,
have the prowlers. Now they
10,
know.
That nade
9,
is going to be a
8,
mess.
7.
Mata gets his kill. There's one more there, but he's so weak. A stiff breeze would knock him over.
Oh, they
Brock
got
gets
0.
3.
Oh,
It's a
nice.
flawless round for NRG.
They barely got any
Is
fucking
classic
damage.
calling out of Ethan right there. Not taking a chance, not letting it slip away like it had back on Corrode. No, here, locks in, takes things slow. We indicates exactly what Mako's going to be doing on the other side.
Crucial round.
This round will
DRX loses
be.
this one and it is official.
What's DRX's game plan on defense?
2 out of 3 kills for
The game
Mako.
plan is
Yeah, that's perfect.
hopefully,
A
well, I was
19
going
and
to
10
say
for
fight
him.
A
Why
with
not?
Yoru and get him pushed up.
And now they buy up into 4 rifles on this round.
Got an outlaw, to be fair, which
Could be the
should
start of
cook in this
something.
round.
Flashback
Has
hits
no
the cross.
support, though.
Manages to avoid the eye, but
Oh,
immediately
he's
tagged up, has to
pre-spammed.
TP away.
Saw him actually quick up on front B. A lot of pressure going
Okay.
down.
Thought
Well,
that already
5 light
didn't see.
armors, flashbacks, outlaw. It's going to be devastating.
Oh, he's double
Dog tags
TP'd
him once
without doing
more.
anything.
Once again, the site has to be given up.
Brother's
The
getting
space
no value.
relinquished.
I mean, they just have like
Flashback
very
with the
little
line
stall
and tap.
utility on their comp.
Once more of the spike. Finally goes down.
He's just daring someone on NRG
Yeah.
to swing him. Give him a chance. Take that fight. But NRG have bundled up
That's not where you want to be.
into Bend. Gonna
Nope.
force DRX to come into them.
So you'd love to have a raise, just to break
There's not a ton of
backside.
space on the site. They're going to try to bully him off of it. But NRG
Frame
not
finds
taking a step
one.
back. Deciding to fight
Oh,
with
Tom
strength.
kills
Fight
2.
with
Fuck.
numbers. Sam gets his 2, but the flash messes everything up. Scuba joins in.
How do we know
It's all on Mako, a 1v3. And I don't think he can pull this one off. NRG get a
Maybe I
bonus
need
of
to
their own.
rescind my DRX
The gap is
conversion.
now 1.
Nope.
Exactly what
This
they
half is
needed.
going to come down to
I think
flashback
NRG
on
have
whether
maybe
he can
found
kill
something
them
here.
with sniper rifles.
They
And
don't have to fight so
he's-
aggressively.
Both sides
There's not
of
so
last
much
map
utility
and
that
this map on
DRX have to
defense side,
actually
he's
push
just
them out of Bend. You know, there's not a paint shell like Mata had every single time on the C retakes. Yeah, there might be that saturate, slow down out of the waylay. But oftentimes that's
Pull off
being used
another
earlier in
full
rounds.
classic thrifty.
Let's go.
Okay, it's official panic station time.
Never mind.
Out of some surprises
Let's
me.
pull off
Tempered but
a
resolute. I
classic
think that was my takeaway
Phantom
from one of the
Stinger
veterans on
Sheriff
this team.
thrifty.
Who's been on this stage,
Just go
who's
and see
competed
again.
internationally. Aggressive from
Yeah,
DRX,
the
they've
sheriff.
taken a main control, and
He
NRG
comes in.
gladly
I
just
think,
rotate
I
away.
think they basically have
Reinforce
to.
freeing.
One gun.
Yeah, I think they
on
basically have
DRX.
to be doubling the Vice and the Omen together, and then have the 2 duelists in the
Keep
Fade
things
play
clean.
aggressive A or
Easier
C.
said than
Set
done.
up Yoru on the line.
Satchel's
and
out
then
onto the
rotate
site. Mod is there, turns the flash.
Nice.
Cannot connect, but
Okay.
traded back.
I mean, everyone
Great
is
cover
here.
from
One.
Psalm.
Yeah, one
He's
for
gonna
one. You
rock
got
for
everybody
this team.
crunched.
And yeah, no reason to overheat into the site. Again, very tempered approach.
No matter,
NRG
so
can call
going
these
B is
pauses.
kind of tough.
Champion's got a really good grasp.
Give him that
Trust
gun
his
as well.
teammates there. Slow it down, move back over to the A side. I mean, DRX has rotated every single player they had on to C. On an eco round
There
like
should be a
this.
stinger there as well to pick up,
And
right?
once again, Ethan navigates his team into an MTA side finish.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, beautifully read.
The problem here is they got the 2 classics closer to the A.
Even min-maxing, getting Ethan to get the spike down. Will have his nightfall in this round, presumably to use in the
Yeah, they
next.
give them so much time to set up and post.
DRX realize that the rug has been pulled out from under them. So they all try to rotate over. I mean, do they commit into this fight? I mean, I guess why not? Really, or not really the DRX way to try otherwise.
Wow.
And that's going to
The
proc the
bolt
nightfall
out.
just on the other side of the eye.
Gunman,
Able to
great
get
pivot.
one. No weapon. Oh, there is a weapon upgraded. Excuse me. Scuba on the swing.
Ah,
And who else but the
fucking
steady
dude,
hands
this
of
fucking
Brock
weapon.
to put one away. But Bane can't continue. Cannot convert. We're tied.
And now 8-8.
It is dead even here.
DRX time.
DRX stole away to a 7-0 lead.
Technols with
And
2
since
New
that
Zealand
moment,
dollars.
8-1 in NRG's favor.
Bald eagle noises.
NRG are the comeback kings here in Paris. They did it to EDG,
How was that?
and have now brought it back closed for a spot out of groups on the line.
Awful. How the fuck do you do a bird noise, man? The only one I can do is... That's it. Try rooster. It started off okay, but then my mic is tweaking. Hold on.
Yeah, let's go with the
Did you still not
classic
hear
device
that?
swap. I
Couldn't hear
really
that?
don't like this.
You're
Honestly.
kidding me, man. Fuck
I don't think they're playing their defense correctly.
Fuck, it's not catching it. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's not doing it.
Flipping that switch and pinching back through.
It's good. Just imagine it.
I'd like to see
It's
one
good.
Where it doesn't always come down to the retakes for DRX.
Yeah, it is a bit turtle having
Showing
sex,
off
isn't
early
it?
too.
Playing the angle towards Bend, and as a matter of fact, it will be that waylay creeping up front B. Falls away from it though because there wasn't
Dude,
enough
fine if
pressure
you're
really
starting
seen
them
anywhere
off,
else
but
on the
they have
map. So I
3
think
players
Youngin was
stuck on the
perhaps
site.
worried that the inevitable
He had
pop
B
could be
more
coming, and it's good
reinforced
game
than-
sense out from him because that's exactly what Ethan is heading for.
They're expecting a little bit of aggression here.
Yeah.
There.
Oftentimes, DRX, when they're denied a lot of rounds, they'll try to seize back control themselves with a fast play or a walk up.
Yeah.
They haven't given that to NRG this time. I think a lot of that is.
Okay, Phaeton out
in fact,
C
the
is going to
flashbacks
see no one.
got the
They're going to
operator.
rotate
Mata's gotta
off
back
the
up
Omen.
himself too, so both these
It's
teams
going to
are
be a
just
B
waiting
split, as we can see
for
from
an
the map.
over-eager player.
Mako's
Jiggle
coming
peek.
across as well.
Shots fired on the A side.
And there, feel up on A
Who's the
side.
first to get antsy? Who's the first to make a
2
misstep?
rotate
It's a
A.
pinch into B. Door broken down. Mako's gonna hear it, but it's not nearly enough
I think,
information.
can
Keeps
wing it
eyes on
inside.
Gunman in heaven.
He did not get tagged by that ult. He's going to have a chance at this fight.
Nice snake bite.
We'll buy a little bit of time. with the
Insane
hinder,
discipline from NRG.
But the spit
0
keeps
fights
DRX
given.
back. And now they're going to flood out. This is their fast, but Mata takes the fight to them.
God.
Now they're going to try to flood in.
Ridiculous push from him.
Can they get past the dam? They've busted it down. DRX looking to take the side back. Bane and Mako trying to do their best, but it's not in 1v1. 30 HP. The op in hand. Tries to find the shot. Just off the mark. Pushes with the shorty.
Oh my god, he's out of it.
And Mako stands
He had a
tall.
shot left.
God.
The rookie versus the vet.
Wow.
It's
Crazy.
the veteran who comes out on top in Mako.
Is this all about a rooster impression? Oh, you missed
They're
my
evenly matched.
amazing
It's
rooster
off the
impression.
off. It's pistol v pistol. But Mata didn't have the health. And Mako hunted him
Fucking
down.
around though.
The utility on this retake is beautiful. The flashes, the hunt. Giving wonderful information over to DRX.
The fucking Razel
Still
in
came
Korean
down to that
always makes me
one-on-one
laugh.
moment.
That?
And it's in the clutch like that where a player who has lived
Actually, I don't
on
even know
this
what
stage
Yeah,
for
go
5
up
years
pitch by about 10
will
times.
thrive.
Remember, we talked earlier in the series about how those moments are often the difference makers when you're talking about two teams of this caliber. Keep that fresh of mind. A lean A from the
Find a
attack.
weak side
What
again.
do NRG do? Slow round in the previous, now it's the gas over towards A. Good hold now from DRX. These thorns will do well
Great
to stall out
thorns.
NRG and bring
Good
in rotators.
nightfall.
Gosh, that Nightfall's gonna hit.
Amazing nightfall.
That's a huge amount invested right at the start of the round.
Yeah, sure. Plenty of time to freeze,
Yeah.
plenty of time to reset, right for it.
But the problem is,
I'm
overall
surprised
at
that
C,
Flashback doesn't
whereas
take a bunch of
previous rounds,
space when the
DRX have been
confirmed
quick to
4 people
rotate.
tree.
Flashback's operator awaits.
Yeah, because well, that's the problem. Okay, your TP set up as well, whilst you know there's 4 people there.
Oh gosh, he's gonna get challenged to hand.
Again, Ethan
Thank
is
you,
showing
Ethan.
too much.
Thank you,
Ethan's hand
Ethan.
right off.
You Victorian fucking like
Now Flashback takes a quick step.
Machiavellian
What a strange
Mata
showing a
trying to
little
get
bit of
a little
elbow.
revenge. Shows a hand of his own, and it's
Oh, I see where you're
ill-advised.
going with this.
Yo, what?
Flashback alone might have won them this
Bro, they
round.
just tripped the wall on A.
We're in panic mode
Mentioned
right
it,
now
you never
for
count
sure.
NRG out. The paranoia through. Spike should get out onto the site. Free was there to clean him up.
Nice.
Brock in a 1v4.
Yes.
Not a chance. So sharp out of Flashback.
Okay, 10-8, maybe a timeout
And
NRG.
it almost feels like NRG forgot
in a
how
row.
good this guy was back on Corrode.
Look at him.
Right in the
Look
elbow.
at him.
Centimeters the difference.
What
in
a
this round.
harlot.
A Victorian hooer.
NRG can scale up in the round. They can play the round they wanted. Instead, Mata's forced to try and take matters into his own hands.
That's a crazy
Flashback
fucking
is there to
shot.
punish him.
It is a timeout, NRG.
Somebody says that I'm some kind of Pacific Glazer. Yes. This should be
what?
No shock. Tell me you don't watch Valorant.
Yeah, Achilleos supporting DRX at an international. Say it ain't so.
Especially when it's DRX. Especially when it's DRX playing. Tell me you have no clue what's going on.
Okay. I do think this is going to come down to flashback.
I watched
you got
Valorant,
2 kills in that
not
round.
much Pacific. Okay, so you watched the worst regions.
You're going to need to invest the proper utility.
You're still out of your
lines.
Facts.
Actually, looks to me like B is going to be the.
You guys could have been watching Global Esports play, but instead you were watching.
I watch YouTube, but I watch like all the worst content creators. Like,
pinch back into NRG.
This looks so fast.
I watch Twitch. I watch Hassan. Like, come on.
Mata's the one who wins it out.
Achilleos revealing his political belief.
And then they speed up B.
I mean, I don't think much to know that guy's a fucking
Lurkers on
idiot.
each side of the map too. So the slower this retake is, the better it looks for NRG. DRX must act quickly.
They're gonna scale up. Remember, Mata took that aggro heaven fight and won it.
It's all about putting this pressure down. Mata needs to show that force up into heaven to buy time for his lurkers to activate, to regroup back with the team.
Love that nade. Actually drops it back. Trying to take this fight. Flashback. Beautiful flash. Beautiful kill.
Okay.
Flashback
Nice.
gets another.
Huge from flashback.
DRX snatched the side out of their hands.
Okay, 4v3 retake.
Ooh,
flashback does it go?
Too late.
Sticking it. Wow.
Scuba's gonna try.
Nice
Ooh, let's go.
I told you. I told you.
Flashback my fucking
It's gonna come down to this guy. Oh, not that guy.
What a play.
The guy that they just showed.
It's
gonna come down to this guy and whether he has good rounds. And there he had a very good round. His timing was good.
The speed at which they took it.
The Visal, obviously mega value. NRG weren't playing very well around the Visal. Like, it's a B exec. You know they're gonna Visal you 100% of the time, man. You know they're gonna Visal 100%. There is no other option that they have.
Let's
and yet
go.
they find themselves almost as a 2-1. Wait, what? They're Visalting? Like, yeah, motherfucker, they're Visalting.
Well, they got it's the same
play.
From the previous round. But this time, no aggro Yoru follow-up behind the Waylay TP.
Man, Waylay's ult should like really refund the HP that she like suffered. You know, like she should be like Tracer.
Moving back to A.
Yeah, agreed.
Around, they'd have to dig deep.
Also, give her knives that refresh when you
can't
right-click
let
them.
slip away. And for DRX to have another chance to make it out of groups, continue that flawless streak going. This is the one to do it.
Does not clear wall.
Eyes on Fring, who's now called in flashback, called in 2 members. To hold arm in arm.
Draw a little paranoia. Oh, Fring's tagged.
Flashback!
Oh, flashback!
Punch back! And now they drop a pit
Spit,
of
you
their
got
own.
Waylay out for this pit though. Oh, I get you did it way too early! Oh my god! Fucking tell this guy how to use a fucking Waylay ult!
They weren't funneling behind it. And now Brock has the Odin. Brock has the Odin.
He just killed someone!
Of course he didn't reposition. He's using the dumbest gun in the fucking game. He sat there the whole time.
This guy against Viper's is horrendous.
Tried to filter 3 players back into
Yeah,
the site.
that was criminal utility
NRG
usage.
shut it down beautifully.
Jesus fucking Christ. Of course he doesn't move. He doesn't have to move. He just sits there with a fucking ADS. He kills 5 people.
In crunch time.
Like, I know that this is a
11 rounds to
possibility,
9.
but bro, they're Viper spitting.
at
Ain't
4
no way
more
you're hearing Viper spit and thinking, well, they
rounds
must
to
have
play in
pushed past
regulation.
it. What fucking
ultimate's
team does
RB
that?
talking
Like,
point.
just
Where's my
calm
buffering?
down, bro.
Okay, Omen ult, whatever.
Calm the fuck
We're
down.
one
This
off
is
of your-
multiple
they'll have one
times you
big
just
round.
wasted your
Bane is
ult.
far off.
There's
The
no
rest of
one
the team
even
is
there
far
to
away.
play off it
Seriously,
anyway.
so-
NRG have Ethans for the next round. Brock and
Horrible.
Mata
No
both
easy
3 off.
2-0
This is where
man.
they can start to string these back to back.
And this
to
does
back.
feel like what they've told
Build
him
off
to
of
do
these
on
ultimates
Waylay
to win
is
the
very
critical
good.
gun
And you can see that the coaches,
Swing
like what
rounds.
they've told them to do, their little set
At the
plays
end
and
of
stuff
half.
with the Waylay, extremely good.
He's got
But his
23
use of the
kills and
Waylay when he
God
has to
knows how
think
many
for
of these are
himself and
fucking
do
OD
something,
kills.
not good.
Mako had no idea what hit him.
Look, no one is there to play off it at all, man. It's horrible.
God, if this gun ever gets fucking nerfed, he's gonna be out of a goddamn
Was
career.
that a similar fate? So now
Take a
timeout.
timeout to say, calm the fuck down. What are you doing? We're choking. We're Gen G. We're Korean. We have no chill. We can't fucking get a mental game going.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Calm the fuck down.
Hey, Defate, thanks for the 6 months. Exactly. Are you talking to me? You talking to me?
I should say that on broadcast. I have said this on broadcast.
Simeon needs to remind them that they are fucking winning, man.
Dude, people are questioning my consistency. I fucking hate the Odin no matter who uses it. I literally called out a DRX player earlier. This gun sucks. It's unfun for the game.
In one another.
Again, though, this game is solely going to be determined by this guy.
To get the job done. And the job's not done right now.
Watch OP.
This is the round that will swing it all.
Thanks for the gift sub.
And Flashback has the operator. Round has been his domain.
Round
Shuts him
over.
out.
He had a shot at it too. Try snapping up, cannot connect.
Fuck off.
And now,
no.
full gas forward.
That's such
Prowler
a
out,
good
satchel
spam.
through, but the paranoia in exchange for Mako might be good enough. Mata gets clogged.
Wait a second.
Clothesline.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
great.
Bane into
Bane?
1v3.
Oh my god. what a
Ethan
shot.
gets a spike down. Brock delivers. NRG get to 10.
Well,
It's
not looking great.
mayhem. What a call out from NRG. They know this operator's been seized. They call for the
What a
boost of
reply
play.
round.
That's not a hunt. He's not playing on information. That is him seeing
so
for
good from
just
Mata.
a half second. Flashback on the other side. And then the speed up into the rest of the side. Everything is working for NRG.
They thrust their star in a position
Oh,
to make
it's
a
an
play.
eco
and
as
now
well.
look at the buy for DRX.
This for the game.
It's horrid.
The one saving grace, DRX didn't
Two
end up using the
Buckies, two
dimensional threat, so
Stingers.
we'll have that for the next round. But as I said, Razolt online. They can use it to guarantee this if they must. To bring things back to even.
Huh?
Guarantee this if
Power
they must.
check, boombot, and I'm gonna showstopper.
Bring things back to even.
No real information of what's happening elsewhere on the map.
That is a tough round call.
Yeah.
Can
I get a time check?
Wall behind them, guarding their flanks. They tap the door, threaten. They have no
102, 101.
hoping not to meet this
Oh,
same level of
shit.
resistance on the
Come
C
on,
site.
And the truth is
57,
they
I can
don't
pause.
Okay,
if
I'm
you-
good. No, I'm
understand
with you.
what's on
I'm
the
with you.
other side.
This is tough. Now there is a siege.
just
There's
keep counting.
prowlers.
I'm
There's the
catching
paint
up.
shells from bottom. We
50.
saw this
51,
against
50.
the stack
All right,
DRX had back on the eco. This time they're playing more spread.
Yeah, maybe the benefit is that
They-
the two
they've
Buckies
only-
that are on the board are not there. But it's still Stingers, and it's still DRX. Flashback has to get out.
Oh,
Mata
it's
not
terrible.
connecting. They're trying to
It's a
force
bad
their way out
ult,
onto
but
the site.
flashback is
Mata
they're freeing
playing
rather. It's
around
still
it.
fucked.
Som fills in. And now it's just the two Buckies that remain.
Just a gun
Coming
diff,
down
honestly.
to 5 HP.
I mean, they got Razor out at least for the next round.
The dust settles. And it's NRG in full control. But DRX never counted out. Looking for a free one with the Bucky.
The hair off
Stray
flying
bullet.
any kind of damage.
Chance.
Yep, there's
But
three.
it's not there.
Cast?
NRG
I've got to
pull
cast
off
around us. Who? Who am I casting around us? Achilles? Oh no! Here we go! DRX! DRX against NRG! Here we go! Flashback! Has the operator! Here we go! 11-11, DRX, NRG! Let's see it! Hyunmin, he's gonna take the timing. TP's nowhere.
Hyunmin,
He's got
you
no idea
crazy
what he's doing.
bastard.
I hate this guy. I hate this agent. I hate this team.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
What the fuck? What's he doing? What is he doing? Now flashback with the operator. NRG taking their time. They're gonna come to him. Here we go. Prowler in his face. Gets pushed back. TP away.
Clear it.
Oh, they clear it. Oh, flashback. What a play.
What a repeat.
What a repeat. That's what I'd say if I was Achilles. Here we go, DRX. This is our chance.
He's done that a few times with them where he just instantly repushes.
The Omen flash.
He gets it every time.
The Vice ult in.
He's so far away.
He's so far away. It's the reveal. They can't get the kill. Bane, the unkillable god, has become
Give him
the killable
judge.
man.
Mako's not close.
You have Yorwolf here for flashback. He's going to dive back into the site. Here we go. No Omen flash. They see the close player. A paranoia coming in. Matto wins the fight against Bane.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, flashback. Oh, no.
Mata kills another, though.
3v1. Flashback all to do. And it's not going to be there.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Global debut against CDG. And now, teetering on the precipice. NRG.
Oh.
The surprise team of stage 2.
Good old Waylay.
From disappointing finishes in kickoff and stage 1.
I can't believe that he refracted like that.
To the roster shuffle.
I can't believe he just walked through.
And now
these
to
Korean
block.
teams. They got the they took the Gen G mental with them.
One more round is all they need.
And they're just going to see
Everyone
again.
around the world asking, when do NRG die?
Got 3
When
stacked
have they
up.
had enough? When will they fold?
Mako has ult across as well.
Yet they find themselves up around. They find themselves at C once more. They find themselves staring down 3 members of DRX. A full bed of
Gunji, thanks for the 3 months.
And a tap of the door.
No.
Mako has a ton of space, though.
DRX. You see a couple of
You don't need to leave.
Judge
Flashback.
in Mako's
Mako
hand.
has all the space.
Flashback is the sole
Just to
vandal
get
for the
ult.
team.
Oh, he's
And
gonna get
been
ult.
the hero.
Flashback's just
He's
setting
in
up
the right
the
spot right now.
TP.
NRG want to go for another C pop, and he is here and waiting.
They're committing out onto this. They're doubling down on it.
Hanoya hits
But it's
2.
still
This fatal might destroy them. Oh, not if he sends it way too early.
Oh my god, this round is so weird now.
Son of a bitch, 420.
Yeah, and now they can speed up.
Got a gift sub.
They're gonna have the C side if they go, and go they do. Freeing. Wrapped
Freeing.
around,
Oh.
he falls.
He wasted that fatal, man. He wasted that fatal.
Oh my god.
Looking to push NRG there.
Come on,
Questions
flashback.
about when they die.
GG.
Have
GG.
they
Wow.
continue to go on?
What a comeback.
Wow.
You guys cannot beat them. They can go down so far.
That is a tough loss.
Damn.
To GG.
Well, we didn't quite get it.
I think if you remove the Odin, they lose 13-1, but you know.
On behalf of
Okay,
all of
fellas.
send our
It's been a
guys.
wonderful
Victory
time.
hand emoji,
Apart from
USA
if you're a
emoji,
DRX fan like
USA
you was.
emoji, rolling on the floor.
I
looking
just
emoji.
no NRG played well to bring that back. They really did.
GG.
Goodbye.
I am gonna watch the Champions League games, yeah. Right, tomorrow's
Why is my
games.
team
What are
choking this
tomorrow's
hard
games?
on 2 maps?
Tomorrow's games are Team Heretics T1 to start, and then MIBR Fnatic. So 2 interesting little games there. MIBR Fnatic could be fun. Team Heretics might stomp a little T1. So yeah, be there for that. Reminder, I am not streaming on the 21st. And I will be at the event on the 22nd. So just a reminder. These 2 days, there will be no streams. Okay. Thanks all for watching. I'm going to go watch some football. Have a nice day.